50-hour stream right now on Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT, HALOBT. We are 24-ish hours into the stream, so we got 24 hours and 40 minutes left. We got FNCS NAC, ladies and gentlemen. So we got PETERBOT versus Poyo versus CLIX. Lots of drama, lots of beef. It's about to be crazy. It's starting very, very soon, actually in like 10 minutes. We're going to play some infinite box fights real quick, though. And then we're going to get cooking. But Tyson, thanks so much for the $2, bro. Starting off the stream strong. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Oh my gosh, Noti game pulling up. Let's go. Hi, hello. What's up? T0. Pookie's back. Yes, sir. Wait, let me get rid of my snack break text. There we go. Just want to get rid of that. There we go. Oh, I'm in a custom. Oh shoot. I'm forever playing customs. That's crazy. All right, that should work. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I had the biggest ice cream sandwich during my snack break earlier. Just to give you guys a heads up, it was an ice cream sandwich. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, Tyson with a $20 dono, man. Thank you so much, Tyson. Appreciate you, man. Remember me? I do remember you, bro. What's poppin'? This was a 20, bro. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Bro's asking if I remember him when he was literally here like 60 minutes ago. I know I got that unk brain, guys, but it's not that unky. I mean, that's crazy, bro. Yo, Butler with a prime sub. Thank you so much, Butler. Got a bunch of sweats in my lobby right now. If you guys want to join me, I'm on East servers. Infinite box fights, dude. Bang. Gotta warm up. I gotta warm up. I'm gonna be playing with CLIX and Yamzo for FNCS today, guys, so I gotta make sure I'm locked in. We're gonna win grants together, right? gotta make sure I'm locked in for FNCS Grand Finals, you know what I mean? I got FNCS Grand Finals today because I qualified. Totally not capping. No, but actually, I'm so excited to watch, though. Like, it's about to be insane, dude. Who do you guys got winning? We're gonna do some polls. We're gonna do some predictions on my Twitch stream. It's gonna be fire, bro. I'm excited. Yo, Aiden with a $1. Thank you so much, Aiden. Or $2, actually. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, dude. Full piece. Full piece. Ninja. No. I'm Spider-Man everywhere. Avengers assemble. Kill. Free fire action. 2-1. Wait, I got a kill streak. Avengers assemble. Kill. Wait, he's moving. How is he doing that? Yo, Tyson with the $2. Thank you so much, Tyson. The money I'm giving you, buy Vbucks. Yeah, dude, I will. Thank you so much. I'll buy lots of Vbucks, bro. Thank you. 200. Kill. Full piece. Cone and box. Kill. What's Spider-Man doing? Ninja. I'm scared. There's too many gosh darn sweats in here, guys. Oh man. What servers you on? I'm on East servers. I'm playing customs. Or, I mean, technically not, but I am. Everyone in here is on stream, so. 200. 200. Alright, chat, when's the FNCS broadcast starting? Does anyone know? We're gonna listen to them yap. I'm that excited for NA, bro. Open the door. Open the door. Right now? Literally right now? You sure? Because I'll actually listen to them yap, bro. I'm very excited for NA. What are you doing right now? We're playing infinite box fights. I'm warming up for grands, bro. We got FNCS Grands in like 10 minutes, bro. I gotta make sure I'm playing good, you know what I mean? 200. 200. 200. 360. Ali A 360, 200. 200. Oh my gosh, he's crazy. Full box. 200. Oh my. FNCS champion. HaloBT. All right, let's get started with FNCS, bro. I'm excited. Let's go, chat. Make sure you guys are liking and favoriting the map too. It helps out a ton. Make the map go viral and all that. Oh, leaked to my background. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, I just leaked it. Oh, my bad. Nah, y'all didn't see that, right?
Who are kind of newer to these.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's 24 minutes of yapping.
Look, at the end of the day, it's experience, right? And that's okay, you know, as long as we play our to the.
Okay, chat. Do you guys want me playing more infinite box fights, or like a reload game or something? I want to listen to the yapping, dude. But 24 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yo, Spam, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, bro. We're at 271 subs now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Holy cow. Almost 300 subs, guys. Okay, yeah, I honestly think that's too much yapping, bro. Let's play one game of reload ranked. One game of reload. I probably will just die 3 times in a row, but I want to get some kills, and then we'll watch FNCS. Cause yeah, dude, I don't know about 23 minutes of yapping. I was ready for like maybe 8 minutes. Sheesh, 24, bro. 24 is crazy. 2 games of reload? Nah, I don't think we'll get 2. I think we'll just get 1. Like, I'm down to listen to like 10 minutes, but 24, bro, like, I don't know about that. How much longer are you streaming for? There's a timer right there, guys. Are you doing scary games soon? We're doing scary games later in this week. I want to do just Fortnite for grands and all that. I just want to lock in with Fort, you know? Who's yapping? What was I just hearing there? CLIX needs to win? No, for real, bro. Chat, who you guys got winning NA Grands today? Let me know right now. Who you got? 33 of the best trios in Central. You streaming all day, all night? Yes, sir. We got 24 hours, 30 minutes left, guys. I'm not going anywhere. On Twitch, by the way. I can't do it on YouTube. I apologize. But yeah, I can only do it on Twitch. I'm saying a lot of Peter, duh, Peter, CLIX, Peter, Pollo, Peter. Oh, a lot of Peter. Okay, a lot of Peter. Yeah, I would say, gosh, how many of them are unconned and how many of them are conned? Because I heard Pollo was conned, but then I heard he wasn't conned, and I heard CLIX got conned, but like, I don't know what's going on, bro. So who's conned and who's not? And then I guess from there, that's gonna be a main decider. Because, like, for example, if Pollo's actually conned and they're conned by a half-decent trio, then that's going to be problematic. You know, that's going to really affect their performance. Peter's conned by who? Anyone know? Because if it's, like, some random trio, I don't think any tier 1 team is going to have much issue just steamrolling them. You're honestly just giving them points at that point. But if you got, like, a tier 1 trio landing on CLIX or Peter or Kanata or, you know, whoever, then that's gonna ruin that team's chances by a solid amount. Like, if you had CLIX land on Peter, both of them that would do worse in FNCS. Does that make sense? But if you had, like, Billy Bob Jr., who just qualified Grands for the first time, who has $800 in earnings, he's gonna get steamrolled by PETERBOT. You know what I mean? Make sense? Remove pinned comment. I already did. It's pinned with Prime sub now. I don't know why it's not disappearing for some people, but yeah, I mean, I did what I did. Should be good. Hi. Full box. Thank you so much, bro. refresh maybe. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Like if the team's really bad, then it is literally just a refresh. If not, like it's problematic. Unk, when are you getting a job? No, man. Stop saying that word. $200. Hey, dude. We should be friendly. That refreshing's gone now. Okay, sick. Yeah, I think it's just a bug on Twitch's end. When you want to watch grand finals for NA? Well, they started the broadcast. We'll watch in probably like 8 minutes or so. I want to listen to them yap, but they're doing 24 minutes of yapping right now. And I just don't think I can tolerate that much, you know? And I love the casters, don't get me wrong. They're very cool. But that's just too much yapping, bro. Like, I don't know. My TikTok brain can't handle it. That's crazy. You're yapping right now. Fair point. But you see there's Fortnite gameplay on the background, so it's kind of like Subway Surfers, where there's someone in a podcast yapping while there's gameplay. And as long as there's gameplay, that's all that really matters, right? Oh, build! Bang! Hands down, worst piece control kill I've ever gotten right there. Who's little whipping? Little whip, little whip. This gameplay is absolute cinema. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you got the cinema gameplay plus the yapping. Whoopies! Oh my, Mr. Savage. Mr. Savage. 360. Mr. Savage. Wait, whoa. Why did that drop? Who's little whipping down here? Oh my gosh. We vibing, bro. Thank you, dude. 200. Wait, 360. Wait. Oh. I knew my aim wasn't that bad. If you do it fast enough, your Fortnite character doesn't even turn around, so it looks like you're cheating. It's kind of funny. No. Dude, my hands still hurt from yesterday, bro. How crazy is that? Like, I played so much Fortnite yesterday, bro, that like my hands are slow today. One insane concept. Yo, Tyson with the $20, bro. Thank you so much for the 20, Tyson. Appreciate you, bro. A skill issue? Yeah, I mean, it quite literally is a skill issue. But yeah, I think I tore a bit of skin on my thumb because it's like mad sensitive, bro. And I use my thumb for pretty much every single build bind. So when I'm free building, I'm like wiggling my thumb around on my mouse. And like the skin is mad sensitive. So it feels like a paper cut. Like it feels like I'm cranking with a paper cut right now. And then not to mention the finger's sore. How is my thumb sore? I don't know. But it doesn't feel good. Oh, come on. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, bro, that's my honest reaction right there. Anyway, how much longer until FNCS starts? Yo, Tyson with the $20. Thanks so much, Tyson. Appreciate you, bro. I have no idea, man, but GG. Thanks so much for the 20, bro. 10 minutes? All right, let me check on. 15. Oh my gosh. All right, I could probably finish out this reload match and then we'll watch FNCS. Chat, if I win this game, is that equivalent to me winning FNCS Grands? Yes or no? You can be honest. It kind of is. What are you doing, brother? Controller player. I'm seeing yes, no, not even close, no. I think it's pretty close. I mean, really think about it. Because I have the FNCS pickaxe on right now, so therefore it's FNCS. You really gotta think about it though, you know what I mean? Hi. Little whip, little whip. 200. W-mans. Who do you think's gonna win? Bro, I need CLIX to win, guys. You have no idea. This is gonna be a very long stream of a lot of glazing, okay? So I need you to bear with me here. But we're gonna glaze CLIX the entire time, and then he's gonna get his first ever FNCS win, and we're gonna go yippee in order, okay? Hear me out. Are we hearing me out? Are we hearing me, chat? Wait, I can peek. Peekaboo! 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 You did not hit me. Yo, that's some desync baloney. That did not connect. Are we for real right now? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. And he just shot me through that. Okay, I'm gonna get very cranky very soon. This is getting stupid. Wait, chill. Mini, bait. 190, bait, bait. Stick. Stare. Oh, he owns it. No, man. $180. 190. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Calm down. CLIX is coming fourth, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that. Chat, I believe in a good placement. Even though fourth is a good placement, but I believe in the first. Oh my, yo, don't gotta aimbot me, bro. Chill. Unnecessary. Red card. Where's he going? I'm gonna act like I'm build fighting him. Ready? Crank? No, I'm just gonna go down. You gotta build fight yourself, brother. I'm out. Oh my. There was a crash pad there. If I died. No, if I got fried and died there, I actually would have gone off. That would have been it, dude. Oh my gosh, of course you have max overshield. Peanut butter in it! Baloney. Whoa, why'd that not reset? Jay with the $2, thank you so much. And Exit Lincoln with the $5, thank you so much, bro. I don't do pay to play, guys, but thank you so much for love, bro. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait. Dude, I know how to box fight. Come on. Jug. Wait. Ah! Bro. It's stuck. I got it. I dropped my pump, but I got it. At what cost? No. Okay. That's lovely. I don't know why the edit didn't edit, but all good, bro. All good. Can someone ban that kid, bro? Holy cow. Mods, where are you guys at? Jay with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh, we got 9 minutes. One more, bro. Dude, I find it so annoying that heals and like guns and stuff can get stuck in builds. It drives me crazy, man. I really hope one day they can fix that, whatever it is. Especially in reload. Like, if you open a supply drop sometimes, I mean, even if there's nothing stuck on it, you just can't pick up the item. And you gotta sit there and play that whole, like, pickup game. It drives me crazy. Oh, I gotta ban this guy too. Holy cow, chat, chill, bro. Keep it kind, dude. Mods, lock in, guys. Use code Halo7. Facts. Slide kick. Slide kick. Slide kick. Remember to not touch grass. True that, bro. No grass out here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get like 5 kills and then back out. Sound good? Because I can't play the match out anyway. I don't want to get late for FNCS. Spaghetti and milk. Are we still roasting me for that yesterday? Really, chat? That was yesterday, dude. We gotta move on. What am I aiming at? No, man. I thought the other guy was actually gonna shoot his shot and kill that guy, but guess not. He just looked at him. You know what I mean? Sneaky. Whoa. Why not? 200? Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not a 200. That is not a 200 at all. Excusez-moi. Oh, GG. Good game. No, man. That's crazy. Hey, dude. Oh, gosh. There's just another kid in my box. Oh my gosh, it's a chug jug. No way. 8 minutes until it starts? Okay, bet. Chug jug. Alright, no time to loot. We need kills. Where's the peachy, bro? Hey, man. Oh my gosh, I ran out of mouse pad room there. I might gotta raise my sense eventually, chat. Holy cow, either that or get a bigger mouse pad. One of the two. Gotta invest in the setup a little bit. Hello. Oh, I thought you were a friendly stream sniper. Okay, that's nice. Guess not. I'm out of mats. Spooky. All right, now we back out. That was a good match. All right, chat. Who is ready, bro? FNCS, NA Grands. I'm going to AFK on my map. We got 500 playing. Infinite Box Fights FFA, guys. You already know. Let's get it, dude. 5 minutes.
A week or two before, and he's like, he just always hates. He's feeling pretty comfortable. Nothing's really happened over there.
5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
And then also, there's actually a third thing. as well, is that Kanata always has a very, very solid Storm Surge strategy. He always seems like he makes it to the end games very, very consistently. So the fact that they're looking good throughout the week, nothing really crazy has happened on the map for this trio. I feel like, I feel like they rightfully have kind of entered that conversation to potentially win this FNCS. And I think, Zeke, they are sitting very, very comfortably in terms of having a shot at getting one of those global quality.
Chat, we got winning, bro. PETERBOT,
so down.
Poyo,
So
CLIX, or someone else. Tell me in the chat right now.
I just got it. Okay.
Let's see if you can predict it.
Let's bring that list back up one
See if you
more
know the
time,
future.
In case you miss it, in case you're slow to read like I am a lot of times.
Slow to read like I am.
There's another name on there. Booga, Threats, and Craze.
65% chance for Kanata winning. That's crazy,
if Mr.
bro.
World Cup doesn't make it to
gosh.
Globes. If Mr. I'm not going.
Yeah, Booga
I
second.
won't be there.
I could see Booga top 5. It's crazy that Booga's still playing nowadays, bro. Shout out to him.
When you see Booga's name, he is just synonymous for competitive Fortnite all the way back to the beginning and still competing at such a top
Do a
level.
poll? Oh,
And I'd
I'm
love to look up
down,
actually the
man.
history
I'm
of this
down.
trio,
Hold on.
just seeing how Booga has been performing.
Let's do a prediction.
Since Chapter 5, because a lot of people seem to kind of always consider him as like, oh, you know, he's like washed. He's not a top level competitor anymore. But every single year, every major, we see him, maybe not in the top 10, but when we do, he is making sure that he is making a statement and even getting so close to qualifying, getting 6th place in Major 2, just missing out that global spot by 1 placement. But after picking up Craze, Vivid, I am so excited to watch this trio play. I feel like Craze has just been the puzzle piece that they have been missing. And I think
Chat, who else should I have on the list? I got CLIX, Booga, PETERBOT, Poyo.
Oh, they
had
absolutely
Kanata.
do. When you kind of take a look at this trio, the roles, they seem very, very defined, right? You, of course, have Booga.
Who else?
IGL, the calls, the game plan, what to do when, right? Because he has so much experience in Fortnite competitive. And then you have Threats, who's, you know, not only been a teammate with Booga, right? So that's comfortable for them, but somebody who's known for his aim, right? This guy
also has a really good likelihood of winning day one.
Like a damage done leaderboard at the end of these 12 games, without a doubt. So they got the guy who's gonna get him the calls. They got the guy who's gonna get him the Storm Surge, and then they now have
King. I don't think King plays on it, I guess.
Who's gonna bring the mechanics? Who's gonna find them the eliminations? Find them the refreshes that they kind of need in
Threats. He's on Booga's team, guys.
To make sure that they can make it into the later stages of some of those zones.
SETI, he's EU,
Kelly,
brother.
I gotta agree with you. This trio is looking very, very good on paper.
Muzz. Oh yeah, Muzz.
I like it, guys. I mean,
okay.
This is just stacked, right?
Chat.
Like, this is
crazy prediction here. Who wins FNCS day 1? Not overall. Not overall, just today. Who is first place after 6 matches today? CLIX, Booga, Peter, Poyo, Kanata, other Muzz. Go.
2 teams. You know, what are you guys hoping to see out of just day 1?
Go.
Now I'm excited to see who's going to be
YouTube chat, if you guys want to vote in the
dropped
predictions,
on.
it's on my Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT, ladies and gentlemen.
That's going on. That could completely shake up the way that things go in the FNCS. And there's one thing that I always say about Fortnite is that it is unpredictable. You truly do not know if a POI is going to even be there the next day or who's going to be landing on you. The best thing about these players is their adaptability.
You guys got 30 minutes to vote in the poll, by the way, or the prediction more of.
It's kind of like a lack of tournament.
I keep saying poll, I don't know why, but and the prediction, you guys got 30 minutes, so you can take your time to vote. You can wait until game 1.
Take notes throughout the season,
but
in preparation.
I mean, it's a pretty good list,
finals, right? And it's all like just like a stack of paper with all those notes.
Some crazy odds here. Oh my gosh!
Like every single day, it's like, and you just got to rewrite them down. So I'm excited to get into game number 1. I want a formulated kind of plan,
look at this,
and
bro.
Expectation to be set for the rest of the 11 games. Because as of right now, it kind of feels like we have no idea what's going to happen. So game 1 for me is going to be like, okay, what's going on? Let me pay attention to every little detail.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the spot. If you have to pick a tree to win right now, who's it gotta be? Who's it gonna be? Pick one.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's really between CLIX and Peter. Holy cow, bro.
Kelly's going
PETERBOT. Oh my gosh.
You know,
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The aura. The aura.
For a very long time. I think they're going to do very, very good.
Holy cow.
The storyline would just be too good right now to not say.
Kanata. I know I spelled his name wrong, bro. I was typing it so fast. It's my bad.
You know, Kelly, I feel like there's just so many names, right? It's like, dude, you just look at the lobby
Too
list,
many goated players.
Bro, you could tell me
yeah,
like
and it's stacked,
20
bro.
different
Holy cow.
trios, and I'd be like, yeah, all of them could win. Absolutely. You know, we'll have to just see how things unfold, how forgiving the zone is, and we all know.
Did you guys get the Twitch drops for the back bling, by the way?
So with that being said,
if you guys watch the Twitch stream today for 1 hour,
6 games,
you get
today,
drops, which is pretty cool.
And then 6 games tomorrow.
There's like a back bling drop and all that.
And see the full picture of which trios will be going on to the global championship in beyond.
They sub to Fortnite on Twitch so you can get ads.
Yeah,
I am not subbed to them on Twitch, but I have Turbo, so
Monster, I've been buckled up.
I have no ads on Twitch. Trust me, bro. Oh my gosh, I'd lose my mind.
A 14
I'd lose my mind without Turbo with how much of the Fortnite broadcast I've been watching.
11-point difference between first and second place. Monster, I hope this weekend that trend continues.
Major 2 was absolute cinema. I think it put NA just at the front line of pure entertainment. No matter what we know for certain that we are in store for great games and some wonderful action. And then we've already talked about it. We have a wild card trio in the mix here coming up from Brazil. So I am
What's even crazier is I still am streaming for another 24 hours on the 50-hour stream. So we're cooking, boys. I'm locked in, bro.
Bad that they are
locked in.
So close to one
Halo, you not playing? No, chat. I don't play competitive Fortnite. I haven't played competitive Fortnite in years, guys. I don't have a trio and I don't compete, so
interact very early on in some of
we
these
watching.
Games, but
I love watching FNCS though. I do it every season. Been doing it for the past like 3 years.
I was one of those teams that was not in that top
I think right about 3 years.
A fire in my heart to kind of perform the very best that I can. There's only 2 more spots up for grabs with 6 teams already qualified, so you don't even necessarily have to shoot for the top of the leaderboard. But you guys heard that sound.
In, bro. Type 1 if you guys are locked, bro. Who's locked in?
Grand finals time, baby. Game number 1's kicking off here, and now Major 3 has arrived. And what a time to be alive. What a time to be a Fortnite fan.
Dude, I don't even know where most kids are landing.
This here with
I'm learning the strats today. I've been out of the loop. The comp loop.
Better time now.
I think Peter's doing box cars. CLIX is still doing Utopia.
It's about what spots are remaining.
Where's Poyo landing again?
Yeah, now already I can see the drop map. The dust is settled. Everybody marking their spot early on before the tournament.
Oh, wait, no. CLIX is Supernova. I think Poyo's Utopia.
Here you can see PETERBOT.
I'm tripping.
Uncontested.
I think I mixed it up.
Uncontested. Kanata uncontested.
Oh, man.
Right here, right now, uncontested as well.
Dude, Poyo getting uncontested Demon's Domain. These are gonna be stacker end games, bro.
And to start off game number 1, Monster, all of them uncontested.
Holy cow, man.
What I love too is like all the interview content we kind of got in lead up. You got to hear essentially from the players themselves, Kanata, how he has no doubt in his mind.
That's probably the best POI on the map, unconned.
Acorn feels like now
so no one's gonna fight off spawn. It's just gonna be all about endgame, you know.
More competitive now that he isn't wiping Poyo out the early game of the map here. And then
Muzz's team can't count them out either. They're absolutely goated.
Last chance qualifier on the line when it matters most.
This is gonna be insane.
They come through, they clutch up, they put in the work, and now running through a team like Bryce, right, clashing up.
Can you guys hear the audio well enough, by the way?
This is a player.
Good audio.
This is a trio that have slowly and consistently shown that
64 of today's players were in the FNCS Major 2 finals.
Big battle, Jacob.
Almost the whole lobby, bro. That's crazy.
I kind of agree with it. I like the way you were kind of heading with that
a lot of
conversation.
goats.
When you look at the names of Dash, Skittles, and Bryce, you may not see them as kind of the top.
All right, audio's good. Okay, perfect. Just want to double check.
Already throughout this season, they kind of moved on over to the resistance base, and this not been an easy fight, no matter who has been contesting this side of the map, and already proven they could be a force to be reckoned with. Yes, Muzz, Shadow, they still got to fight for that reboot card. We'll see how much success we find over there. But back over to the last order. This is where you can kind of see that off-spawn fight. 3 teams over here, Monster. Triple contested. Nico's in such a tough spot underneath. Liam shows up at a perfect time to pressure
getting the tags.
all 3 of
his teammate went down, though.
Try to slow down the push.
Nice, 37.
Nice little tag there.
Chilling.
Liam kind of open this one up. You know, first order is not big enough for 3 trios by any means. So these fights
the first order base is not that good. I don't know why there's 3 trios lining here.
Who's gonna make an
Unless I'm missing something.
out of this. This is
I don't think it's that good,
you
bro.
want to be for grand finals, right? For some, it's their first time making their appearance, right? Their first true time trying to get their feet kind of wet in this upper level of competition. For others like Liam, I mean, very experienced. He's holding its own right now very nicely.
Yeah, just kind of jumping, creating distance. May not be big 105 shots, but he's at least fighting back.
Dude, I was not expecting him to max him there. Holy cow, Liam's crazy at fighting, bro.
Him to the lobby curve with 13,
he actually almost just 1v3 those guys.
If he could manage a way to escape, but it's just not only that team that you have to worry about. There's still a 3rd trio there. They might not
and he got him. There you go.
Members up, but there's still a
dang, Liam's locked.
Liam, that's why you know.
Holy cow, making that look easy, bro.
Such a good read, such a beautiful
this trio's gonna cook.
Play there from Liam.
Tell you that much.
Importantly, talk about holding his own in the 2v1, just in the box fight capability. So Liam clearly feeling very much good.
Yeah, look at that, just flicked 180 there.
Right there to give him the advantage. Just
the kid starts skedaddling. He got Siphon.
A very much experienced.
Each 37 in finals equals 1 push-up. Nah, I'm not doing that, guys. You can do 1 push-up, bro. I'm not doing one.
Reboot, but Dash Bryce and Skittles absolutely ready for the action here. Get a couple opening tags. Shadow going to come down to him to go on and put up some good defense right now. And Muzz playing
That's a bit awkward.
side angles there. Is going to go on and defend properly.
Why? Because I don't want to do push-ups, bro. I want to sit on my chair and I want to watch Fortnite.
Half damage there.
That's why.
For a second, he was
I do not want to move. I want to maybe eat a snack and watch Fortnite gameplay. That's what I want to do right now, bro. I don't feel like working out.
Even get downed, and that's going to be the biggest difference maker. Because he gets down, you know as well as I do. This trio probably pushes, trying to keep their numbers intact. But
hey, what's up, Star? How you doing, bro?
He's essentially saving the day, not giving them the line of sight to get that knock on the Sphinx, forcing them to kind of disengage on out. And you know how stacked this side of the zone is. They're trying to move on over.
Yo, Jason with the prime, man. Thanks for the prime on the Twitch stream, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'll be prime, bro.
It's gonna get real.
How many subs are we at now? 272. Oh my gosh.
It's from one problem straight.
Thank you so much, bro. You guys think we can hit 300 subs today? That'd be insane. 28 more.
Shortly, but first,
then each 37 equals one snack.
Big eliminations. They're kicking things off
later.
For this team. On the other side, we have
I feel like I just ate lunch, bro.
PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual set up here, playing again a huge storm base, pushing
PETERBOT going for the surge
outwards so that you're kind of in the render distance for the trios in the distance. This is one of those strategies that is no stranger to the upper Fortnite competition, right? Would you really
Cold was the only player with a damage ratio over 2 in the last NSC FNCS. That's crazy, bro.
As the game starts to develop.
Yeah,
the bro does a lot more damage than he takes, in other words.
They all broke it down from major to major.
Turn off ads, guys. I literally cannot turn off ads, bro.
That's just more and more teams taking note.
I cannot turn off ads. I'm not going to run any, and if we're in endgame, I'll skip ads, but we're better off having ads play now than in endgame, you know? They're just doing surge trading, so it's a good time for ads. But yeah, I'm not running any, so don't worry.
6 to 7 layers high, spreading the distance to cover that render distance you were talking about, and the amount of heals around these.
Zoom in the whole thing? Oh, you bet, bro.
Prime City here being
you bet.
You saw
we got 4 hours of grands today with NA, and then we have 4 hours of EU, 4 hours of NA tomorrow.
It's so easy for
so yes, I'm streaming like 16 hours of Fortnite.
The other difference maker is
just FNCS.
You get it down.
It's a lot.
They're so far across the map. By the time they try to push over, if they were, that player is gonna be up. He's gonna be revived, and he's gonna be full health.
Yeah, but what you're looking at right now is like not all Storm Surge is treated equal. Like Kanata has by far gotten the better, of this trio here as they've kind of looked to fire at one another. So you do have to be careful. Like even look at Oliver OG's setup right now, right? Take all this damage. You still need to recover. You still have a whole game ahead of you. And
that's a fair point.
It will
yo, Classic Dev with the 14 Czar. Thank you so much, Classic. I appreciate you, bro. Say my name and make me feel special. I got you, bro. Thank you so much, Classic. Much love, man. Appreciate the 2.
We talked about Ritual, trying to
thank you, bro.
all the loot on over to one
What's up, Sebastian on the YouTube stream? Jay from the YouTube stream. Xavier from the YouTube stream. Plays from the YouTube stream. How you doing, guys?
IGLs, fraggers, support players. Well, somebody's got to get the heals to keep everybody healthy. Booga doing the same thing.
Is it Glaze worthy here?
Kind of spread out in a triangle.
World Cup chat. No, I'm not. I'm tempted. I'm not. I'm gonna pause myself. I'm gonna pause myself.
No team went on over to this bunker.
Let's calm down.
Immediately beelined over with his misform, grabbed all the extra.
This is stacked. Yeah, this is definitely a stacker, bro. A lot of ghosts in here.
More and more as the superhero ranks upgrade, more access to those chests. So if a team does continue to pull towards the south, like maybe see Booga Threats and Craze trying to rotate over there and get that little bit of extra loot.
And they'll need it, and most certainly these hero ranks absolutely matter when it comes to getting the unlocks for that upper tier kind of itemization. Looking at Cyclops, Vbucks, H2, kind of playing deep in the storm right now. Doing a nice little wide rotate here as they try to find themselves into the new zone.
Oh my gosh, Peter got the island mythic already, bro.
About the island.
Oh man!
A little bit saying boxcars, island, spire. We're keying absolutely.
Give him bro the medallion. I don't know.
The fight's going down, but
I don't know.
Island, so if they can find some rifts, they can easily
be like chapter 5 all over again, bro.
Take the high ground on over.
That mythic's pretty good.
A little bit too risky getting caught in those wind tunnels. You're just kind of open, susceptible to getting tagged up, and that's Taki, Isho, and Vert on.
GG's, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We got the invis medallion, like,
and as teammates.
You don't want to give an invis medallion to Peter, bro. That's not a good combo, man.
Have gotten the better of PETERBOT's team. As far as this initial engagement is concerned, you saw all of the shields on Ritual and Cold were at least around that 50% mark, and they seem to have kind of had to slow down there. So likely giving
You look a little
up the
sleepy. It's because I am,
island,
bro.
but getting the better of them,
I've
at
been
least in
streaming
that
since
initial stage.
8 in the morning.
Yeah, damage. It's like currency.
A little
allows you to
tired.
Flexibly
But I'm
walk
locked.
around
I'm
the
excited
map,
for
rotate from zone
NIC,
to
bro.
zone, especially if you get one of those dreaded max pulls. As Ritual Cold, PETERBOT, they took that rift I was talking about. They got on top of the island, realizing no team's really going to contest him up there. And
Quick stat, PETERBOT has
immediately goes
topped
from
the
island
damage
back on
dealt
over towards
leaderboard
Box
in
Cars Mountain
his
to try to
last
take these
5
priority
FNCS
positions
finals.
in order to start to continue
That's crazy.
to accumulate that storm surge.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro definitely gets a lot of damage. He's a fragger for sure.
Here. This is just what looks to be a preparation.
He's also tired from that 100-mile run and
effect right now.
800-pound bench press. That's
You know,
also true.
absolutely
Yes, I
love
vouch
to
that.
Watch this high caliber Fortnite.
That also,
right
you know,
now.
that got me as
Get a
well.
little update with
That's
PETERBOT in
fair.
a couple moments, but first we got some action here. Zavi, Neko getting right back at it. Like, let's not forget, first order base. Obviously, they won that initial fight. The team that was here, Jigs, and the rest of the team had seemingly gotten their loot together, but they need that fight, right? They need the damage, most importantly here.
Yeah, and just kind of one of those situations where, you know, they are able to take down one of the 3 trios that did land over here. I believe they have a 3v2 advantage, and the zone is still close by, so they don't have the pressure to rotate on out just yet. But for Neko and Zavi, it's a whole different story, depending on whether or not they got the reboot card or not.
This is
They
awkward,
might not
man.
be in that position to have
Both
the same
teams are just griefing each other
flexibility,
here.
pressure coming in
They
from
shouldn't
both
even be
sides.
fighting
Zavi
this.
getting most of his shields knocked off. And they're just getting surrounded. You see them just taking that different approach, just trying to lurk around, hide the video modules, and just kind of strike when they can.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like desperation starting to kick in here. Metal being thrown all across this bottom layer. Neko trying to kind of plan the ambush from the side angle. Doesn't seem like he caught the big elim that
Man,
he
it's a
was
sweaty
looking
box
for. And
fight, though.
Zavi, just so much pressure coming in, forced him
they have to
back
retreat into the
first
building.
order low
They're going
ground.
to key them into the building.
He seems
Really?
hungry to try to chase down that elimination. Neko's kind of desperate here to escape at this point in time.
Yeah, Zavi had no choice. He used
Wow,
the
they're going
porta
for
potty, But you can kind of see him on the lone island, the south side of the map.
Pete said he's an
Even Neko,
IGL.
luckily for him, he
Yeah,
did
I mean,
have
I would
that
argue he's more of a
missed point,
fragger
tries
in
to
terms
create
of
distance,
how
once
aggressive
again,
he
the
is,
porta potty,
but
he's just going further and further
technically,
towards the
I
left,
would
farther and
also
farther away
argue
from
he
his
has
teammates,
more
which
IGL
in
skills than
one
most other
side could be
pros.
bad, but on
Just
the
because
other
of the
side,
amount of
they have a
experience he
chance
has.
to go back and get that reboot card, but action going
I think he
down
kinda does
all
both, bro. He
along
kinda just
the
does
map,
everything.
Stairs able to get that knock on the map.
That's why you see both his teammates drop him all the
follows,
gold
and there
loot,
comes
you
the
know?
last one trying to be the hero,
Bro
but
just
he's
has
gonna
the
follow them
full
back to
mythic
the bottom.
loadout. His teammates have nothing, and they just let him do all the work.
Elim right there to set
Sorry.
things up. Little update here for CLIX and Yamzo. See what
I've been seeing a lot of
looking
memes
like
about that
over
on
here.
Twitter.
Several
Oh my gosh,
dashes
oh my
here
gosh, oh my
on
gosh, oh my
Clix's
gosh. It's CLIX
setup
trio.
right now.
No
Still
way.
playing the Supernova Academy
CLIX,
very
Yamzo,
closely
Higgs, they're
at this
locked.
given time.
Let's go, boys.
And we know what teams are
Insurgent
off to the
Supernova.
north. Most likely to be Ree, Cooper, Curly. Got Preston's trio kind of nearby, and off to the eastern side, Sineto, Ocean, and Cam. So really, any one of these trios can already be on the move, but it seems like Yamzo's hot on the heels of Ree and Cooper. Little does he know that they don't see him here, kind of lurking. He'll likely get those opening tags. I'm surprised to see Blake's trio playing this zone kind of deeply like this. So just telling of the situation at hand here. They want to make sure that they are not rotating too soon into anyone else's warpath, if you will.
They got a couple options here too.
Every pro got that one glider on, bro.
As deep as
So
possible.
stupid
and I think
looking.
That was going to be the case, but right next to him, there's that
Oh
bunker,
my
there's the
gosh.
rift.
It
But
gives you
what
that
this is also going to
FOV.
do, 'cause we talked about the surge towers.
Fortnite
the
talks a
over
lot about
100
no
kills,
competitive
all of them kind of
advantages with
collecting them.
cosmetics,
They go
but
at
then
the
you
bottom
see
of some of
every
these
pro
surge
wear
towers, they could find
superhero
a little bit of
skins,
extra
and then
resources that
the
they can use,
one
heals,
glider
to
that
make
gives
sure
you
keep
an
the ones in
increased
their
FOV.
loadout untouched.
Like,
Might
I
not be
don't
the
know,
worst
bro.
plan, but I will see the most
There's
drastic
definitely
thing
certain
is
cosmetics that
happening to
do.
a lot of these teams that are in that same position outside of the storm is you're kind
Ain't
of
no way.
minimizing your win potential when it comes to that heal off at the end of the game.
There's that
Hi, hello, what's up, Lucas? How you doing today, bro?
trio rotating around the outskirts. That one
Man,
little
another-
marker on the
another
map.
cough
That's
drop, dude.
Yamzo looking at them from up above, looking for kind of some
Low-key, my
opening
throat
tags
hurts right
here.
now.
And there is a lurking trio still inside the zone. We knew that Crisis team was kind of
Wow.
moving behind and big two-tap.
That was on Yamzo. They're gonna key that?
Put him down.
No,
He's gonna have to
no,
come to
no, no,
support
no. There's no way they're
ASAP.
keying
If
that.
not, it's not looking good right now.
There's
for
no
CLIX
way they're
and his
keying
teammate.
that.
Playing for the quick pickup here. It
What?
all kind of unfolds right now. Backs off. Kind of recognizing, wait
Oh!
a second, I don't need to open up here.
But they got
falls,
Curly.
And a huge mistake being made there. And here comes
No.
Crisis trio out of nowhere.
No.
Once again, taking full advantage advantage of the chaos.
Oh my gosh, that went from
prime
0 to
example
100
of
so
why they sit in
fast.
their surge towers, Monster.
What?
Even after they get a knock, there's just too much distance to revive.
Bro, everyone was watching
and
that.
As soon as they were gonna crash, Muzz's team got the knock onto Curly. Now
Curly got
Cooper and
quick
Reed
dead
are
there,
forced
bro.
to try to
What
stretch
the
and use a lot of their
heck?
materials in the fourth zone to try to make space. Shadow is putting down
Honestly,
pressure.
I think CLIX's team third parties this, bro.
They're just watching from above, smiling ear to ear, saying, "Hey, we started this." As Curly actually does get cleaned up by Dash. Monster, that is another
Holy cow,
trio
man, they're
around
going
this
at
spot
it.
on the map.
That's exactly where my head was going. Bryson Dash's team.
That happened so quick, bro.
Here, they start to look in. They
And CLIX and Higgs are just chilling.
Why not find a few tags here? And
they just mind their business.
Buzz's true and how they were pushed off the drop.
That's crazy.
That's personal for sure here. CLIX Higgs get bailed out of a treacherous situation and live to see another day. The team that is most affected right now is obviously Reed's team, but look, they've got in the reboot card and they seem to have skated out for a quick reboot here to come.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of like Blessings. It is a North Zone this time around. So even though they're going back to their POI, Flooded Frogs, there's launch pads over there. They can close the
Yeah, they're
distance.
chilling.
Dash rights as
How
well.
old are you? 17.
So I do expect them to get their teammate back into the game.
I'm
How
still
much
17,
Storm
guys.
Surge
I'm gonna be
is
17 for a
they
while
just
longer, bro.
lose
You don't gotta keep
him
spamming
going
it.
down and getting rebooted back into the game. That might have impacted them later on as
Just like and
we continue to
subscribe.
get
Thanks so much, Wes.
closer and
Shout out to you,
closer
man.
Towards the ending portions as Minish Visuals and Braids, they've rotated up from Foxy Floodgates, and they've kind of centered themselves in that middle portion of the map, getting as much Storm Surge as possible. I saw multiple knocks in the feed on them and on other players. So right now they just got to focus on their rotation, which seems a little bit easier because you see two more teams on top of the Brutal Box Cards Mountain, Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid being one.
Yeah, low-key, I kind of want some
Yeah,
pretzels
Oliver
right now.
OG's team
I think that's what I'm
effective
feeling
here.
for a
Taken
snack.
Down by Oliver OG, just
Thoughts on
moving
that?
to go. So now it's all up
I
to
ran upstairs for a
King.
pretzel
It
rotate.
seems like they've managed to pick him back up
We got
and get
a
him back in the
big
game.
bag of
Look,
like those
that puts them
Costco
below the
pretzels
surge.
recently.
And this is exactly what we just kind of expressed, right? When you
They're
get eliminated and brought back in, you are
Thoughts on that?
effectively losing all that progress in the game.
You always hungry?
which,
True, yeah.
It truly is a huge setback. So
True.
now, how can
Oh yeah, I
King,
guess King is still in the
Kid
US.
and Phaser play this one out? This is exactly
Dude,
what
sick.
we wanted to highlight. Kind of in those
I thought they
opening
went back.
moments, those breakdowns were all about can this team figure out
They're
how
locked
to
in for the
pick up
NA,
the surge
and I
damage
respect that a
is
lot.
Most notably
That's
here
crazy.
on NA.
Oh, it's a free kill, yeah.
essentially
Oh
they
my
make
gosh.
full elimination
Holy
and
cow, bro.
some. Exactly that. They get that knock on the blade.
Yeah, they
It
keying
looked like
that.
Oliver tried to go ahead and turn back, save the day, but he doesn't know. Full trios narrowing down, trying to get that elimination. 84 more damage for Storm Surge, but they still find themselves below the damage threshold.
Halo, you 17? Yes, I'm still 17, guys. Holy cow, man. It's been a minute since I last said I was 17.
Pretty great defense here by
Chill.
Oliver OG, though. I didn't expect him to be able to kind of make a move like that, but Oliver calls
Nah,
for the
they're
dash
cooked here,
out.
bro.
Definitely wise to disengage here. Seems like
Yeah, you can't
Kid
disengage.
not looking
There's
to
no
get this
point.
one up. Oliver's gonna go in and fall. Big crack from the
man,
side
they're all
angle
dead.
there. It's just a matter of moments here now before Diego will fall here. too,
Wow.
but not before he takes down some serious damage. Wait a second.
Okay.
That Siphon's gonna keep him in the game here. We can't count him out just yet.
Okay.
Cooper shows up as well.
Let's go,
He gets
Diego.
put down by Phaser. What is going on?
Why is Ree here?
That
What
early
is Reed
elimination,
doing here?
Early going down, losing the Storm Surge. So many teams are being infected by that.
What is
investment
Reed
going
doing over here, bro?
sideways. And now with
Solos.
Cooper down, Curly's gone. Reed is just on the
Hello?
hunt, trying to take down Phaser, but it's just going to get more
That
and
was
more
the most
tough
random
because I
guest
saw Higgs
appearance.
in the distance as well.
I think he was trying to go for the
There's that first
reboot.
player of Oliver's team, it might have been Diego. He got
Weird.
that first elimination, but he goes down. What is going
Yo,
on?
this is just...
You can't pay for action like this. Reed
Yeah,
versus
right?
Phaser one-on-one. This is
What
where
is
Reed
going
shines,
on?
though.
Bro just went for a
He
clip.
fights like this all
Bro,
day
what are you-
long, but
It's
this time
Grams!
it's Phaser who connects the dots and closes the conversation right
Why is bro
there.
going for a clip in
now He will
Grams?
have a chance to get the pick up here, but look who's
What?
coming in. Other teams that need that damage. 668 below
I
here.
don't know anymore.
He lost a
Brother's trying to
plot, but
aura farm in a grand
Phaser,
finals.
I mean, he's warmed up. He's already done it against the best of the best.
I did not think he was going to go for a clip there. If he hit that, though, that would have been... Ooh.
I think this might be Chimp.
That would've been insane.
OG Chimp. He may have lost the plot, but he might not have lost the skill. He's ready to kind of go ahead one-on-one against Phaser. Phaser's playing this so safe. He has 3
Is P.Y.
medkits.
dead?
He has
No.
a decent amount of builds. He just needs to stay alive and continue to create
I
distance.
lost the
His
plot.
only
Who is
advantage
this?
on the other side. He
It's a
might
fun
not
name.
know this. This might be a hindsight thing to talk about, Monster, but he just needs to continue to stay alive. He doesn't even have to put pressure back. 6 builds. He continues to push forward. He knows his time
no,
is
he's dead.
limited. Another big shot coming out from Phaser, but he did force to cancel that first medkit.
Yeah, FaZe is pretty
Very
good.
nicely done by him as well.
chilling.
Plays the med kit, gets the siphon to kick in as well. And this is a huge damage tick happening here.
If you got invited to the next Pro-Am, would you hit a clip on Allier?
Ticking away too fast, too much
Oh,
time
no.
spent in the zone.
Oh, man.
Honestly, I thought
Dang,
this major was gonna
dude,
be
that's a rough
entertaining,
first
but I
game.
didn't think it was going to be this entertaining this early on into game one.
Yeah,
It
true,
just goes
true.
to
The
show
casters
that
are right on
everybody,
money on that.
You know, when it comes to the practice, the eval cup, the divisional
This is pretty
cup,
crazy.
even those
All right, chat,
scrims,
someone remind me, after this game
it's
ends, I want to
really
grab
all
some
being put to
pretzels.
use. All those tricks being exposed here early on.
I want to grab some snacks.
And you're seeing them with those risks that some of these teams took early in game number one. It didn't pay off. They might start to change up their thought process going into the next.
Really does make you think about how much time you spend
Oh
in
my-
the zone.
Yo, the Super Bob play is crazy, bro. Hello?
Here, very, very nicely done there. They're going to open up elimination onto another player there for Craig's team, but PETERBOT, Ritual, Cold have somewhat found their bearings. Just 114 above the damage threshold here. This is not usual for PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cold, but this is where they shine best. They've made it to endgame, and now everyone has to be very much on their toes. CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs just sections
How much have you
away
eaten today?
from
Hey,
danger
don't gotta
here.
know that
They
number.
need to fight.
Not important, guys. Not
Above the
important.
damage threshold, above
Come on,
the damage
CLIX.
threshold. They find the open opportunity there from Yamzo onto Sineto, and immediately, while CLIX heals, the rest of his team pushes forward. They have that trust in each other for them to
Nice,
catch
guys,
up.
nice,
They
nice,
clean up
nice.
the
This
elimination.
is good.
Just a little
Full
bit
trio's
more
alive. They got
damage
mats. They got loot. They're
not in
endgame.
the
Come
zone
on.
just yet. While Higgs
This is where we see some
heals
cooking
as
here.
Well, the damage is there. Yamzo is going to be the one leading the path, trying to build that perfect tarp of safety into the zone. You're seeing the whole western side of the zone is stacked like a bunch of pancakes.
Stacked
Where
like a
Buddha
bunch of
threats and
pancakes.
Craze cannot be slept on. Endgame
Oh,
experience
man.
coming in full effect here, and now they've somewhat positioned themselves up for the first to take high ground. Another trio off to the eastern side here. Seems like Surge is also active. Yamzo, Higgs, and CLIX right below this base here. So majority of the lobby pulling the zone here. That's a very favorable outcome.
Yeah. Not much rotating there. Got Bolt, Kanata, and Rapid.
The med mist smoke goes down. They don't necessarily
Pretty good at
see
trio
either
here,
of them
too.
Getting affected by
I think
the
they're probably
actual
going to get top
storm
5.
surge.
If I had to
But might
argue.
not be the time to peek either, especially since they're above it. They're peeking through the cones. They're looking at high ground. They're saying, hey, is right now too early. They did pull it on their side for the most part. But on the other side, Poyo, Agers, and Acorn
Poyo's
haven't seen too
stacked,
much
bro.
of
That
them.
mythic era is
500
goated.
damage above the threshold. They have a clear rotation because as the zone opens up, it's going to give them more and more of a path to choose from.
Take a look at the highlight here once again from
Quick
Yamzo's
little yoink kill.
perspective to go ahead and initiate the knock here, kind of clean things up onto Sineto's trio and get them right into
Hey, Yamzo the
position that they
fragging. Let's
need to
go,
be in
man.
here in the end game. These elims
I got those
also
2 quick
start to
kills.
add up. Don't forget those points are super critical.
It's gonna be
here
really
the
good for
overall
points.
tournament format.
Is it
You
2
got
or 3
Red
points per
Spring back
kill?
in the mix
You
here.
don't know?
Give up the high ground, play for the mid layers, find a huge elimination here to keep them in the game. And just look at that. The vets starting to get active here, and what a find. Dashes here for the end game is
I'm seeing 2, I'm seeing 4. 4
Meanwhile,
points.
on high ground, who would have thought Bryce's team from the storm to the skies
Okay, I'm seeing
here
more 4.
are the
Okay, I
first
guess
to
it's
take
4.
a stab up top. I wouldn't
I
have
thought it
even
was
thought
like
they
2 or
had
3.
enough mats. And
guess they changed it
I was
recently.
right. They really don't have much, but they're putting up a flex here.
Yeah, but at least this is going to
Yeah,
give
why are
a
we
little
going for
bit
height
of
with
bird's
10
eye
builds? I
view.
don't-
The
I don't
biggest
know
thing is
about
I need
this.
to know if
Bro has 4 builds.
anybody
What are we
on
doing,
this
guys?
team has a misform.
We gotta go
That's
down,
gonna
bro.
make it easy for them to get the eliminations, drop down low, get the resources.
Gotta go down.
and go right back up to that high ground. But if they don't have it, that's just going to make it more and more risky. The zone does pull a little bit in their favor, but the little builds that they have, it's getting more and more on the edge of, do we go for it? Do we give up height? Do we drop down and try to get
Oh my
elimination? I
gosh,
don't think they're in a safe
PETERBOT's
spot no matter
loadout,
what they
bro.
do. 1,000 above the threshold, though. PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cold, they're just
Just need some
focusing
heals and
on
they're
their
chilling.
rotations. They're letting those elimination opportunities come to them.
This is the second game? No, this is the first
Right,
match.
Find the Elam as well. They might
You can see in the top right, guys.
Looking for, and then look at this. Look at a crash course into Kanata Bolts here on the mid ground, forcing them off to the side. Rapid, wait a second. What are you doing, buddy? You left your team behind. Someone's lost the plot for real this time, and he is now.
That's crazy, bro.
singled out, but look, they turn around and manage to secure a little bit of high. Kanata forced
Peter's
off the
team on
high
mid ground, going for kills. That's
Peterbot
different.
Now, playing almost
Oh, wait, no, they're low ground.
intentional
Oh,
low ground here for
that's even more
elimination.
different.
This is the difference between kind of
Trying to use that
those
yoink shotty.
stages and finals, right? It's not about winning. Now it's about getting points here.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah, they're
consistency,
chilling.
The eliminations, 4 points per.
CLIX's team is still up, right?
Win with 10 eliminations.
Yeah, I saw Yamzo. They're chilling.
Game, but Kanata Rapid Bolts, we saw them getting pushed by Dash and Bryce. That was high ground team. And they say,
Oh man, this is stacked. I actually don't know who's winning this. You got Kanata on height. You got Peter looking healthy. And you got CLIX's team looking healthy. This is anyone's game, bro. And you got Bbucks still popping off. They're chilling.
To their advantage, going ahead and shooting down on the team, but Acorn, Poyo, Agers, exactly that. They're contesting for the high.
They're going for it.
They haven't fought through the same amount of chaos as every other team, so that might be theirs to
Wow, they yoinked
Look
it.
at how quickly
No
Kanata
way.
folded the cards there. No,
Poyo on
you
height,
guys
bro.
can have it, Poyo. Agers,
Hold on.
Acorn head their way straight to the top. And listen,
I thought Kanata was gonna fight for that.
But low ground wins tournaments. Ritual Peter
Yamzo's in Storm, he's healing.
in this one right now, racking up the eliminations down here.
Higgs is still
And it
alive.
seems
CLIX
to
went
be
down,
that
though.
they have full control.
Gosh, man, they should play some points here.
Higgs and Yamzo are the last two left alive. Yamzo playing
Come on,
deep side of
Yamzo.
the Storm here. Kind of swings
Nice.
around,
Let's go,
shuts him
boys.
down. Two more Elins
Cooking.
sent to the Yamzo's pocket here.
This is good, this is good, this is good. They got mats now, they're chilling.
Starting to look very favorable for him.
They're hitting a little carry
Yeah,
here.
every team in
Hold
this
up.
lobby, but maybe two, are in shambles, are missing at least one player or a big chunk of health, but PETERBOT still
look at that.
continues to set his eyes
PETERBOT
in the
goes
sky.
down,
Yeah, the shockwave
what?
pistol, but it goes down. Cold is doing his heel
I think you die like that there. That's crazy. I don't know who got him.
In game number 1, uncontested at Demon's Domain are in the driver's seat. Look at the close
Yeah,
this one
no.
out, but
Poyo's
Cold
team definitely
falls
wins.
as well. All the pressure
Peter
on
goes
the
down,
Ritual.
top
He
10.
falls like a lawn chair.
Higgs goes down. Yamzo's is still alive. Hold on, hold on.
This weekend's tournament here.
Yamzo can get a top 3 here, though. But yeah, Poyo definitely wins. This is 100% a Poyo win, bro. Their whole trio is healthy. They're on height.
Acorn alongside him. Yamzo just a wild factor here. Now kind of setting things up. He's got a misform to go ahead and play with. Trying to see if he's got a win condition before him, but no, he doesn't. Instead, has to go ahead and take the fights
Oh no,
here.
Yamzo's dead here.
Coming in from up top, though.
Good
Too
play.
much pressure has to misform around the outskirts here. Jacob is starting to get interesting.
Great
Decisions
rotate.
to go up might just happen here.
Yeah, he has no
He can get
extra
top
heals,
3.
so he knows he can't play the backside of the zone unless he gets an elimination or a down. Jojo Fishy on one side, Visual's trying to break their way through. They're getting stuck.
Yeah, he got top 3, I think.
The outside of zone. HP is going down. The Storm is
Might be
doing
able to
a lot
get
of
a kill.
work. Yamzo is trying to steal that one away, but he gets taken. Jojo
Oh my
Fishy gets
gosh.
it in the nick of time. The Siphon is now coming into play. High ground is diving down, but Acorn falls to Visuals. Nobody hears
Yamzo
the
goes
full
down.
Trio. That gives anybody a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's a Poyo
but
win, 100%.
Not in Ager's house. He
100%.
ends that run rather quickly. Forces outside
Unless there's
of the
someone with
zone for
18 chug
Brady to
jugs.
play that heal off,
Nah,
and
he doesn't have
only
enough,
has
yeah.
a med kit
Poyo
and
won,
possibly
GG.
Some Storm sickness on top. Timing is going to be crucial as Braids is trying to make that last-ditch effort into the zone, but he's in a
Wow,
1v2,
man, they
and
played that
Agers put
well,
that final
dude.
nail in the coffin.
Hey,
And
W
10
Poyo.
elimination game number
They
1
cooked there, bro.
for the Major 1
That was a good height take.
When they took
They
height,
yoinked it from
only had
Kanata.
3, and all of a
Played that
sudden,
very, very
that
well.
end game
Held it
came
into the end.
boiling down pretty quickly.
That's such a
Talk
good
about
first game,
that
chat.
heated
Holy
up.
cow, man.
That was incredible.
That was only
action.
game
No, I
1,
think
guys. We got
ribbon
12
on the
matches.
tournament to be pretty happy with
Holy
the
cow,
action
bro.
we saw just in game number 1 there, Jacob. Talk about excited.
Yeah, we even saw it throughout the game. We saw Yamzo look up, couldn't get height. We saw Kanata go up there, challenge it, take it from Dash. And then at the end, they waited for that perfect moment. You almost got to give all the credit to Acorn, the IGL, even though he did go down here, making it a little bit close. But he was the one that probably made that perfect call that turned their game around and eventually turned it into this. The 2v1 Braids, even with all the builds in the world, did not stand a chance against Agers and Poyo. The Major 1 champion strike first in game number 1. Zeke, what are your
All right,
thoughts?
chat, I'm gonna grab some pretzels in a minute, though. I want to listen to them yap for a sec.
Poyo's better than PETERBOT. There I said, okay, see you guys in Globals. See you guys there. Bye.
Wait.
Wow,
Hold up.
I cannot
Hold up.
believe this
Zeke trying to
just
start something, bro.
transpired, Right? A hectic game, to say the least.
Hold up.
And it's crazy that I feel like every time we look at like a different trio, it's like, oh, hey, them. It's them. They're on height. What is going on? So much chaotic, so many chaotic things transpiring in this game. But at the end, Poyo and Agers managed to just stay together, right? Say, hey, look, we've been here before. We just need to stay calm, cool, collected. And they start the day with a VR with 10 eliminations. Kelly, that's too much. Whoa. Whoa.
It's such a good start.
Yeah, that was a lot.
And honestly, it's Poyo, Agers, and Acorn that bring it every single time.
Check leaderboard. I'm gonna wait for them to show
Jacob
it.
was talking about it. You saw all these different trios, all these players looking up for height, trying to take height. But it's Poyo,
gonna see
Agers,
leaderboard
and
and then I'll grab
Acorn
pretzels.
that can literally be down
me
like
get that
just to
big
14
Costco
builds that
bag,
they
bro.
found, and somehow convert that into a strong height take. Poyo's ability with that mythic AR is just so dirty, so disgusting. He can just get eliminations from the low ground that are just everyone is so distracted by what's going on. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo play that end game perfectly.
I mean, MDF made the call, right? The end game was absolutely stacked, talking about how all of the trios that we kind of expected to win this weekend, they were all kind of found in the end game at one point, and then not to mention also teams that are qualified to the Global Championship with Braids, Visuals, and a minute in the mix right there as well.
Yeah.
What a statement, though, from Acorn, Pollo,
CLIX got fourth? No
Agers.
way.
I mean, complete dominance, right? It looked like the high ground was all but Canadas. But
No
the big boys
way they
going
got fourth, bro.
head-to-head up there for the win.
No
Incredible
way.
stuff.
So many things happened in
No,
that game. So
man.
many things to break down. So much nuance. But first,
Let's see the leaderboard, guys.
When
Come
we
on.
return, we'll dive into some of what we
Come
saw
on,
in
show that
game number
leaderboard.
1 and start preparing ourselves for game number 2.
Show that leaderboard. Bro. Okay, never mind. Guess I gotta look it up myself because they don't want to show it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, Agers first. Jojo second. Peter third. Booga fourth. CLIX is top 6. That's not bad. That's not a bad first game, bro. But yeah, they got fourth with 4 elims. Bro, imagine they were in 4th place too, bro. Oh my gosh. Triple 4 would have been insane. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a solid leaderboard so far. And CLIX is top 6. I mean, first game, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Not bad at all, you know? All right. I'm going to rotate dead side, guys. I'm going to grab some pretzels, and then we'll get into it. Round 2 starting very soon. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing pretzels.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS. I almost danced, but I stopped myself. All right, welcome back. Game number 1. I cannot believe it. Pollo, Acorn, Agers get themselves a victory royale. It was insane. 10 eliminations as well. But there's other things that kind of developed in that last game. We wanted to highlight here Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs. What was crazy about that is the fact that Zoe had to kind of solo clutch there toward the end game. And I mean, I feel like every time I feel like I see Zoe doing this in the end game, he's always, especially when he's solo, he's always clutching like this, right? I don't know that I've ever seen a situation where it's just him and it's like, oh, we're gonna see something. Oh, he's eliminated. It's always like, bro, how is he in top 5? Like, what is he doing?
We talked about this at the start of the show, that if this trio can just make it, all of them alive at the very end, that victory royale is within their grasp. But so many times we see them make it down to either a solo or a duo. But honestly, if there's anyone that's going to be a solo clutch, you want it to be on.
Holy cow, bro.
He's so smart and he's so fast with these plays. And that's part of the reason why we see them currently in 6th place.
Big old bag,
now.
dude.
Obviously not the best place that they want to be. They did get a 4th place finish there.
All right.
But you know, 5 more games to go for today, 6 more games to go for tomorrow. CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo. This is just the start of their competition.
There you guys go.
This game was just the return, right, to Yamzo. This is exactly what we saw in Major.
I got you guys.
The solo clutches is what actually kept them in contention.
I got you, bro. Trust me.
Yamzo to actually win the event.
I got plenty of pretzels.
They got second by just a couple points, and the difference was absolutely crazy. But Yamzo,
so again, we'll have my points. Go for it, bro.
Major, kind of what made it so close. And you know, listen, you know, Exet kind of put out this piece earlier this month, or a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was, you know, Higgs was like, hey, listen, you know, is CLIX the best teammate you've ever played with? And he was like, no, Yamzo is. And we are kind of seeing why he believes that right now, because Yamzo just will always put on a show, even if he's the last one alive on the trio.
No cooking.
Dude, it's so difficult, right? Just think about how,
how much
pressure is on, like, in that situation.
Because I get stream sniped a lot.
Finals. And it's just like, he's just bobbing and weaving, changing layers, finding elims, making it the top 5. Crazy stuff.
So
Let's also talk about PETERBOT, Cold,
and
Ritual in this game. So they're still uncontested.
I'm sorry if I'm smacking. I just need the salt right now, you know?
Happened, and that's great. I love this positioning from the trio, though, right? Being in that front low, they just have all of this free, like everyone that's trying to backside rotate, it's just free pickings, right?
Yeah, especially when you can see that they were a little bit low on mats right there. So while everyone else is kind of peeking high ground and kind of fighting for it, they're able to stay kind of in the back of zone, actually towards the side a little bit, where everyone else likes to stay in the front. They're able to kind of get these angles on all these players and grab elim after elim and refresh after refresh, which is what they desperately needed in this end game right now. Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT did such a good job on the low ground, and to have 2 exotics onto PETERBOT has to be a crime. Vivid, that's just so sick.
That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, this trio looked like they were actually going to win it. Like, I loved the position they found themselves in the mid ground. Like Z kind of mentioned, they were able to just look back towards everybody, kind of rotating in, pick up so many refreshes. I was like, wow.
Not even kills. Really they just need to take high at the end, I think.
Go by, we come back. PETERBOT has no shield, but he's looking up at a high ground.
Just need to play consistent.
Lands that pistol shot up there, knocks 2 people off black ground. Oh my gosh, they can go for high ground. But it's like,
you were a competitive swimmer? Yeah, back in my day and all that, you know.
Quickly, they became those teams that were kind of rotated in and forgot that teams could be looking back at them, which is where we saw JoJo actually.
Why didn't you qual? I don't play, guys.
And then from there, right, the trio kind of fell apart.
I haven't played competitive Fortnite in years, bro. I don't even have a trio, guys.
I like how the trio's kind of playing.
You don't play, you can't qual. No, Cars, the $2. Thanks so much, Cars. Can you add me? I'm sorry, man. I can't. I don't do pay to play or pay to add on for it, but I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much for the $2.
I was actually asking, he's like, when was the last time we saw these guys? It was just Group 3. It was not that long ago, but they insta got a victory out, and now here we are in Grands. They pull off a 3rd place, 11 eliminations in game number 1. This is quality Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen.
They were.
That's a lot of points.
I wish we got to watch a little bit more of them, because on the low ground, Aoxy getting 6 eliminations.
Right.
JoJo, I thought that it was over for him once he was down to a solo player, but elim after elim, he was not slowing down. This is what I want to see out of this trio, and hopefully they bring more as the games go on.
Yeah, I mean, big game from this trio.
You must be so tired of saying for 50 hours that you don't play comp. Oh, it's not just that question. It's like 10 others, but yeah.
A couple more elims right there. Well played.
I'm ready for more Fortnite action. Game number 2 is upon us. So, casters, over to you.
Game number 1, Monster, was already so excited. It has me at the edge of my seat. And looking at the leaderboard, I didn't expect eliminations to play such a crucial role this early.
Yeah, who would have thought it, you know, really pick up as fast as it did? And you said it best.
Yeah, they're fragging, bro.
Why you don't push early knocks, even if you feel
there solos
really
FNCS would you play? I have no idea. I guess it depends on the meta.
One mistake, and your entire game plan can go downhill. And that's what's so dangerous about that northern side of the map. So let's jump in the battle bus one more time for game number 2.
Game 2, bro. Game 2.
Here we go, Jacob. Game 2 is here. Game 1, talk about a just incredible showcasing of NA's best talent in the action, right? It's what we thought we'd be showing up to kind of view this weekend, but I think it went better than we all expected.
Nah, it did. The excitement levels are through the roofs, and honestly, that puts some of these teams on notice. You know, Reed Cooper, Curly being one of them. That there is no room.
You should do solo cash cups, guys. They're not even hosting solo cash cups anymore, man. They gotta bring those back.
15 points for
I've been yapping for Epic to bring back solo victory cash cups for about 3 months now. I think we desperately need solo victory cash cups back. I didn't realize how important they were to competitive Fortnite and its longevity and how much it gets people excited for comp until I like actually went back and reviewed the data. I mean, it was carrying comp
Fast start for
in
He's got big decisions to make.
I want to say
Build tries to find an exit
Chapter 2
strategy. Doesn't
remix.
seem like he was quite successful.
It was in season 3, chapter 5, season 4, chapter 5.
Saying, oh, he
I don't know if it was in chapter 6 or not. I can't remember. I know there was solo cash cups, but I don't know if it was the victory ones. But solo victory cash cups were carrying comp quite a bit. I want them to bring it back desperately. I also have quite a few YouTube videos I can record if they bring those back, so I kind of need those a little bit, you know.
He tries to move because this actual spot right here, Monster, doesn't have the
What's the best chip of all time? I have no idea, bro. I can't answer that. Yo, Grandpa with the new member. Thanks so much, Grandpa. Appreciate the Epic Gamer membership. Let's go, bro. I thought you already got member. Am I tripping? I remember you getting member like literally last week.
Buddy. You couldn't have gone that far.
But dude, thank you so much though. Regardless, appreciate you, man.
Well, great start for Aim Red. Little trio elimination.
Only chapter 5 and remix had those cups. Yeah, but like think about comp in chapter 5.
Duo here at the Resistance base.
Enough said. You know what I mean?
Bryce's team
like I know Fortnite's been having a whole cheater problem and a lot of kids were cheating those solo cash cups and yada yada yada. But I feel like Fortnite's gotten more of a grasp on the cheaters now after suing a bunch of them. It's been working. So I think if they brought them back, it would be a W for the community, and then they could find and sue the rest of the cheaters, you know.
Force a fight almost.
Yeah, you saw that mark on the minimap.
That's gotta bring back zero build cups.
They rotated towards
that stuff was cool.
They're gonna go back on over.
I just think the more competitive tournaments that they host that are solos, that are low entry for average level players to win their first earnings, or even just compete at a decently competitive level, you know, get some PR, get some practice, get some scrim action. Any tournaments like that are amazing. More skin cups, more solo cash cups, more console cash cups. All that. Just more cups. They just spam out more cups, more prize pools, Winter Royale, a Summer Royale. Imagine if they did like a smaller scale solo FNCS. You know what I mean? Called it something else instead of FNCS. You know, they do like solo Grand Royale or some junk. Like, dude, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm yapping, but I'm kind of spinning here.
Bolts cannot and Rapid also having a fairly great start.
I need some more pretzels.
Tournament. Remember, they're just playing for a global championship position at this point.
It's either I'm yapping or I'm eating. It's one of the two. You gotta pick one.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's Kelly, Vivid, Zeke that were talking about it, you know, last week during group stages with Kanata and his perfect record, 27 FNCS Grand Finals appearance. Well, celebrating that's going to be short-lived because he's fighting this weekend for number 28. That global championship
crazy,
spot
bro.
remained only
Kanata's never missed a qualifier for anything.
Neko and Zabi, they get that first down onto one, and it looks like they are going to go back-to-back, getting 2 of the 3 eliminations off spawn at the first order.
A repeat of game number 1, this time a little faster than before. Back to Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid, though. Putting big pressure on that hero that they were tagging up originally. Seems like that first elimination might be giving them the confidence going to take the fight. You saw before, this is where mistakes can happen, though. You start to deviate away from your original plan, but it seems like this is very much in Rapid and Bolt's favor here to go ahead and initiate this off the FredBot, but Aaron's got that side angle here, so they have to wait for Kanata. Yamzo, CLIX, and Higgs doing the same exact thing, finding themselves an elimination on the outskirts and then collapsing in to get the full finish.
Yeah, you're seeing the zone just kind of dictating a little bit of their game plan. Last game, it was towards the north. They played it slow, stayed towards Supernova, and just kind of played for that surge. This time around, it pulls towards the south. They knew not too many teams were going to float around their spot. Isolated fight, they take it. Kind of the same thing happening over here, but they are going to be in zone. They're fighting for that Spire loot that you saw.
It's actually a decent fight, yeah.
Aaron and
I'd say it's worth it for both trios.
Kind of claimed it for
that Spire loot's pretty OP.
Or at least as most of it as they could, because
I'm missing game 1. Poyo 1.
Immediately pushed over
What's up,
to try to
Mackenzie?
disrupt as much of that play as possible.
It was pretty crazy. I mean, everyone was just fragging out. Peter made it endgame, CLIX made it endgame, Pollo made it endgame, and they're all just going at it.
Some of these top trios will put into any scenario.
Hey, man, Dave, you read this message. What's up, bro?
Right? They really will determine
where do you live? Tennessee. Up in a Batman Bugam. He changed his name to Higgs. He's in this tournament. He just changed his name. Fortnite user with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. Love your videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Fortnite user. Thank you so much, bro. It's very kind of you, bro.
We didn't really get to see too much of them early in the last game. Just seems like
is FNCS Grands? Yes, correct.
Bit of a slower start, if you will, but one thing's for sure, they're definitely cashing good ranks this time. Inspires.
Oh man, I kind of want some more pretzels. I gotta put it down though. I'm eating too much to that chat.
Yeah, not only Spire landing over.
I just love eating while watching stuff. I don't know, man.
The outlaw yoink shotgun.
I think it's just, it might be like a TikTok brain thing. I don't know, man. I might be cooked, but dude, like, I gotta be like eating while watching YouTube or a movie or whatever. Anytime I'm watching anything, I just want to eat, dude.
Counter to all those surge bases. P8's in. Look at him catching Chimp off guard. And there's another one. He's trying to slide down as quick as possible. Nah. I just seen that trick. Goes down the mountain.
Yeah, that's a crazy surge tower, bro.
Right here from the Brazilian Kings to
eating ice cream right now.
Another elimination if they so choose.
I had an ice cream sandwich earlier, so I would say I'm jealous, but like,
sorry, buddy.
I don't think I need more ice cream.
And this is why they are the most devious team in the lobby. This is the team that you just don't know what they have in store for you. Showing up here on the region.
Yo, Punch with the 1 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, Punch. Appreciate you, bro. We're at 272 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I think we'd hit 300 subs soon. That'd be crazy. But dude, thanks so much for the 1 gifted Punch. Shout out to you, bro.
This all go down here from the distance. They might just end
bro has an infinite pretzel glitch, pretty much. Yeah,
you gotta remember,
it's a Costco-sized bags, chat. They never run out.
Position as well, so probably everybody looking there left saying, good, easy surge, no risk. They're fighting in the distance, and no matter who wins that fight, has to continue to rotate in us. This is what I'm wanting out of this position. I think Mud, Sphinx, and Shadow, and their counterparts of Scuffy, Monty, and Core realize what's going down here. They cannot continue to play this because it's too much of a risk. Both teams choosing to disengage 2 different directions, play this one out because this zone continues to pull towards the south. It just makes it more and more of a dangerous position to keep yourself in.
That's the caliber of just accuracy right there. We'll play some Muzz, putting that big tag there to kind of open up, release the pressure. This is another look from PH Zin, the chop down. Find Chimp. Sinetto sitting Cam on the other side here. Just 8 points.
Holy cow.
Game number 1, so a lot of time to make
dude, what's going on with the gamble command, bro? Yo.
I love how players find tricks like that. They find so many nifty tricks, and that one's more known, but if you guys are wondering, if you dash into the launch pad, it kind of launches you forward, gives you the launch pad effect. You can open up the parachute, and you don't go as high, which means you're not as easy of a target. As you see some of these geysers being used, but they're going for alert play right now, sir. Taki, Isha, and Bert, Seek, Donnie, and Joji.
I just lost every single one of my gamble points on Twitch. Oh my gosh, bro.
King, Phaser, and PH Zen.
Yeah, I was gonna say they seem pretty distracted right now.
Yo, that's crazy. Anybody got me, bro? Can anyone send me some points? Dude, I had 680,000 points. I just lost 680,000 points in literally 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. Anybody want to donate on Twitch, please?
I think there's almost getting the soft.
Send me some gamble points, bro.
We didn't get the elim.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We don't want no beef here. It's all good. And they
that's insanity, bro.
That was
I have zero.
We didn't mean it.
I have 0 points now.
And this is the thing right here, because you saw the zone.
That's crazy, bro.
Yet again, there's a guy
600K, yeah, 680K, bro.
But neither team has a chance to use
I was number 1 on the leaderboard.
They're not going to leave.
You live in Canada? No, I live in Tennessee, bro.
But it's also being a risky situation.
How old are you?
If they
17.
don't go ahead and try to disengage, they're going to stay and fight you. And the longer you are in
Bro's
zone,
last on the leaderboard? I think so, yeah. How do I get points?
Game number 2, that chances
I don't even know how I got those to begin with.
The window.
Interesting. They're forced to med miss here because Cam could have.
Oh my gosh, I have 11 HBT tokens now. Someone gave me 10. Thank you.
Trio there.
Sis with the 2,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2,000 bits. Holy cow, we almost got a hype train, guys. Thank you.
Shadow here at the resistance base.
Oh my, bro! I was talking about the channel like Nightbot points, but dude, thank you. Appreciate you, man.
ultimately will end
That calls
up
for a pretzel.
getting racked up onto the point threshold.
All right, chat. Bro bought you guys a pretzel break. Go on.
To do so here. That's the momentum kind of in the sales here for
Full
Group
box
3
it. Go on.
Kind of game 1 winners. Could be their season.
Hey, it could be 11 eliminations, 3rd place, 2nd place on the leaderboard after placing 3rd. Kind of
It's like a washing machine.
straight through eliminations, and now we're kind of getting a taste of how they're actually getting the job done. It's these early game fights. This one might be a little bit more risky. Remember, game 1 pulled north, and you see 3 teams in this location. Even at
thanks,
fourth,
chat.
all of them lurking slowly up the side of the mountain. It's not going to be as easy to chop down as a surge base.
I have 1,000 points now. Hold on.
They're just kind of hoping one of these teams disengages, drops down, tries to leave, and they run into them.
Game 2 feels a little different, though. It seems like teams have...
Let's go, chat. We're back in it, bro.
Threw the bases out the window and said, no.
We're back in it. I'm at 2K now.
They've almost
Yo, punch with the one gifted.
that have kind of based up
Dude, thank you so much for the one gifted punch.
Thank
Thank you, man.
Still forced on the defensive. Starting to gas out
Let's
here.
go. I think we pretty much got a hype train, right?
Counts left here. Meanwhile, Calipper,
Thank you so much, Punch.
inching their way up to the top, likely to try to clean up the fight as it resolves.
I ate the whole
here
bag.
in
You
the
did not
coming
eat that
moments.
whole bag of pretzels, bro. I think you would pass out. You need a trip to the hospital if you ate that whole bag.
Mountain as well. The lurkers are being lurked. 2 teams fighting up above.
many pretzels,
One of them
bro.
actually disengaged. Cyclops, Bleaks, and Cube. Eoxy gets shot at by the 3rd party, so he's going to have to rethink that situation, and that causes a little bit of commotion underneath, because now that lurking team's position has been revealed, and with one team disengaging, that gives an opportunity for another 3v3 to go down at the top of the mountain.
That's a big old build fight, man. They've been going at it.
That information there. Aaron seems to have been cracked by the
Full box
team
by
in
the pretzel?
distance.
Pretty
They were
much,
trying to
yeah.
lurk up, and they almost seem forced to take this fight here. I have to assume they haven't really gotten a chance to get big damage in. Jojo finds Fred there. Fresh builds. I'm surprised they didn't just go for it. Saw a little bit of hesitation there, as likely the team's trying to decide, what are we going to do here? Take the fight, play it slow.
Yeah, you really can't hesitate in Fortnite, bro. You either got a full commit or you got a full...
Nice, narrowly missing
dip.
that opportunity.
Really.
Nice to the dashes, but Jojo takes one of his own. 3 HP elimination. He kind of needs it for the Siphon, but he's getting tossed, turned, flipped upside down. For
Oh my gosh, bro's
before he
1 health.
actually gets knocked, but 1 HP. Aaron's
That's
trying
crazy.
to live on a prayer, but Pikes, Aoxy, they know how much damage is there. They're trying to continue to go through these builds and try to finish this one up. I think it is a 2v1. The other one did get knocked out.
Holy
Caliber's
cow, man.
gonna
These
have
guys
to
are
fight
going
this 2v1
at it.
best he can, but they're just gonna
I don't think
drop
this fight's
down low,
worth anymore. Both
realizing,
teams just
hey,
got
we have a
dip.
3v1
I got nothing.
advantage. If we force this res, we're forcing him in a position to either res,
Hey, look at
keep
this.
the 3v2, or fight us in a 2v1.
And they do get to get the double pickup, so they'll be 2 times as fast here, right onto the wall.
Oh.
No, he had to cancel it, but Calipper finds a monster retag.
Oh,
And
man.
then follow up. The Siphon comes through. That's the finish onto Aoxy and Pikes there. How did this all just unfold so quickly? Now
Yeah,
it's all
no
up to
kidding.
Jojo. Clearly, Jojo was fired up, though. He's the one who initiated that opening elimination here.
They're going to trade reses
Double
again.
res on both sides. Talk about a full reset.
Holy
Well
cow,
played
man.
For Calipper. You gotta give him super props for that.
Yeah, this just does not get any easier for Jojo Fishy. They need to figure out a way to swap.
I don't even think they
some
have enough
He has
ammo to win
2
this fight.
shots left in his Sentinel. You got to make sure those shots count. If you're not going to go ahead and re-up with your teammates, as he's looking all around the side of the mountain, information, anybody else lurking around, because that was what just happened to them with Aaron and Caliper sneaking up on the side of the mountain. Now they're
Dude,
being extra careful.
this is crazy,
2
man.
builds left, though. All this investment.
You stop with the ads, Halo? I literally cannot, guys. The ads auto run, bro. I'm not running any.
Pressure setting in as
I can
well.
try to block them when it's
Saying, hey,
endgame,
wait a
but
second.
Twitch doesn't
We're
allow
almost
you much
100 points in
options
the
with ads.
tournament. There's no way we drop game number 2 right now. We just got to get this reboot going. We've gotten damage. We've done enough here.
Yeah, they're being
we
real
actually
sneaky
don't
here.
need this fight.
I don't know if they're going to go for it or not.
And luckily for them, Aaron Caliper getting distracted by a whole nother team trying to rotate in from the side of the mountain.
Can you turn it off at least?
Caution,
That's what I
Shogun, Solitude,
just said. I
Becky
can't.
Conjure, Scare, and I think Magma on the other
I can
side.
snooze the
And
ads
they know, they just saw that
for
team up
5
there. They were
minutes.
hoping They already rotated out, but it
one
is
time
in
per
zone.
hour, pretty much.
And just the hard part.
But I'm saving that for
both these
end
teams,
games.
Aaron
If the ads
Caliper
land on the
and
end
Jojo
game, I can
Fishy down
snooze
below,
that,
and
which
his
I did
duo
last
is,
game.
How are
You're
you
welcome, by
not
the way.
only going to get your teammate back up,
but yeah,
get the
I can't
resources
do a
you
whole
need,
lot. It's
because
kind of
this
annoying.
whole side of the map is going to be
You
stacked
live in
with teams
Canada,
taking
brother. You've
those
said that
mountain
4
ranges.
times now, and I've told you each time I've lived in Tennessee my
172 and then
last
131.
year-ish of my life.
Straight
Almost, actually, almost a year.
perfect
Coming up on a year.
shots by Caliper to keep him
So-
in the game. Masterfully done
Chill.
for them.
I've literally lived in the U.S. my whole life, bro. I've never lived in Canada.
The final
I don't know where you're getting that
stage.
from, but I've
That's
never
just
lived in
proof
Canada.
that teams
I've visited.
deserve to be here.
I've never
Monty
been to most places in Canada.
On the reboot there,
but
as they kind of wait things out. Another team floating
Yeah, I know.
nearby. Seems like they're
I do need to visit
first
again.
to claim
It's been a
this
while.
reboot here, so should just be a couple moments before they'll get a chance to go and play this pickup. PETERBOT and Cole's team on the move right now. A lot of action here.
Yeah, you can kind of see where they're rotating from. Their initial drop spot of Brutal. And that's the thing about Brutal is you do not have to move early on in the game. It's relatively center, so even if it does pull south, you can kind of get Surge and all the teams rotating in as they find that open opportunity onto Gray, get the down, and immediately beeline it over. Preston takes some damage.
Yeah, they're going for
That
kills
gives
this
them
tourney,
a
that's for
little
sure.
bit more information as they
Dang,
pick up that
bro.
second elimination. That was
Easy
only two
refresh, just
players
like
on
that.
trio live, so they're all sent back to the lobby to watch and figure out what just happened.
Talk about like material count they much needed. That's a full kind of
Grab
pickup
another
for this
pretzel.
team. Early refresh
I
right
can't
there.
stop
to
chat. I can't stop. I
really
love
give them
pretzels
the
so much,
momentum
man.
to
Holy
keep
cow.
pushing here and now. And this time they have a lot more damage. Last time we were here in this setting, they had about just 100 of bucks, so things for sure going in their favor here and now. I'm curious though, last game we saw by the time zone 6 and 7 came around, teams were getting affected by storm sickness, right? You can't underestimate the storm this kind of late into the tournament stages. You really have to start finding your way to safety.
Fortnite user with the $2.
Okay,
Thank you so much, bro. What hero do you want to win? I want to see CLIX win, bro.
Just drop, seeing them 400.
I think if CLIX won, that would be legendary, but thanks so much to 2 Fortnite user.
I'm not sure
Appreciate you, man.
what has been going on with this team, but they're almost 3 eliminations down when it comes to Storm Surge, and they are on the clock because it's going to start to activate 25 damage every 7 seconds. That's why they're pushing now, because they know timing is of the essence. Break it down onto one. They do have the side angle from multiple, and that's Taki, Isho, and Bert on the other side. As Cam tries to go in, gets the knock, comes
I think
out of
Bro's gonna get
sacrifice,
that.
but he does get the Cypher to clean that one up. His teammate Sinetto falls on the other side, so it still is going to be a 2v1, but they
Yeah, they
trade
get it.
that one away
Nice.
as they take down Taki as
close.
well. 2v1 situation, they're immediately going for the double res.
No
but
way.
It's the same mistake that cost them as Bert
No
sneaks around, gets the elimination, and the
way,
Siphon, bringing it to a 1v1.
You thought he left? No. He was
Yeah, I thought he
under
fully
the
dipped there.
base. And Sid may have
Oh my
actually
gosh.
did enough to at least end the surge dump number there.
Dang,
Right?
he really
got the
came back
heal,
like that.
go ahead and cancel
I
the
gotta
whole
respect that kind of
lobby,
play.
but my
That's crazy.
gosh, the pain has already been taken into account here.
He was
Bert
like, "You're gonna
has
grieve
not
my
let us
game,
around
your
that
game is done too."
zone right there, that's gonna be big damage.
Snuck right back on
Look
over
at
there,
the play
200.
here. Doesn't even allow him to get the elim. Almost gets the full finish as well.
He would have killed them both if that
The
shot did
Siphon
more than
that keeps
30
the
damage,
game.
by the way. That's insane.
What a huge set of elimination. That's going to be his
He
fourth
hit his
one for
AR
them.
there for 30, and then he pumped him for
At
30.
least it's not a zero-sum game 2 here, but as far as how far they can make it here, Jacob, that's going to be a hard ask. This is quite the end zone, though. Look at this mountainous terrain here.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be absolute
GG.
chaos here.
Yeah, for the sake of
Peter's
the
gonna get
lobby,
height, and then Peter's
I'm
gonna win.
pretty sure they hope it figures out a way to go south.
It's
kind of
wraps, bro.
Normalize out the terrain as balanced as possible. For
That's
me,
the
Monster,
worst
let's
type
go
of zone to
north.
get in
Let's go
FNCS.
ahead and buckle up for what could be a wild roller coaster ride of emotions up and down the side of the mountains. And you mentioned that situation earlier on, and it's just going to be drastic because you saw how many teams were up the south side of Demon's Domain. That's where the reboot is at. We're already in the 6-7 zone. That HP will be chunked out by the zone if you do not have the heals. So it's a huge risk versus reward scenario if any of those teams on that side of the map are trying to get their teammates back.
Yeah, and all this elevation, you'll be pretty much loading in right there, center line, into the line of fire, if you will. So this is all just types of sketchy situation unfolding here. Threats, Vuga, Craze fighting for a global spot right now. So far, so good. 72 points coming into game number 2. Tournament off to a hot start here. In the distance, see players like G Money just barely holding on. Reet and Curly kind of survived that last storm surge. Seemed like there's just them two standing. Acorn, Boyo, and Adrian.
Oh my, they're all the way up there, bro.
Kings of the
That's
hill,
almost skybase limit, by the way.
sitting very
Because they're on the
much
highest
strongly at
mountain
top
plus the
and
build
then
fight. I mean, they're
zone pull.
practically
Okay, buddy.
max.
Things are just lining up here for them.
Dude.
The script is certainly scripted today.
Who just
And
said,
this
"Do you
is-
have
this is
sunlight in
the
your
JoJo
room?"
Fishy fight earlier
It was
on
a
in
little
the
bit.
game.
I mean, the
This is
sun's pretty much
same
setting,
build
but-
fight that they
but
had
yeah.
here. Polio, Acorn, Age was taking full advantage
Not a whole lot of
a
sunlight.
monument that was placed before them. Up on top, zone pull, multiple teams having to come from that edge of the mountain as well, from bottom up to the top. They literally have the best view in the house. Cooper, Reek, and Curly might not be as lucky. They are close to the zone, but you see how stacked
Hey, Vadi, you're chilling, bro. I really appreciate you for staying up to watch the stream.
Yeah, I wonder if CLIX even knew that they were there.
Make sure you keep the stream on overnight while you're sleeping.
But Cooper, Reek, Curly,
You can farm a bunch of channel points. If you turn it on 1% volume, then yeah, you can farm watch time and channel points. With 1% volume, just leave a tab open on your phone, computer, laptop, PS5, Samsung smart fridge, you know, whatever. Helps out a ton, bro. We appreciate it.
They know they're pretty much the next team over from falling under.
Dude, where's CLIX at?
4 of our global championship qualifiers.
Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, they're making their way up the mountain. Holy cow.
Gary gets down by Reek.
Oh, this looks miserable.
Teammates, though, but that's not going to stop them.
What the heck, man?
They're just going to bulldoze their way through that cover. Aimred's going to be by himself. I'm not sure how much.
What is happening right now? It's just turning into pixels on the Fortnite stream right now.
Curly, Cooper, both of them go down to the pressure. It's
Oh,
all
man.
on King Reek.
Yeah, it's CLIX and Yamzo. They end up getting that side angle there once they pushed in. They were on the layer. And look at that. They pretty desperate for the builds here. So they're almost going to be forced to probably pick this up here. Yamzo seems to have been the one who, you know, jumped into things, but he'll have to potentially split some mass. So they're not in the best scenario for an end game that's going up and over a mountain by any means.
Yeah, this whole lobby's kind of cooked here. Oh my gosh, and it's going down into the crossing, so it's going to go up and down in the canyons. Oh my gosh.
Kind of elevated.
Dude, I swear
these
these
look at the
zones are
highlights. They kick things off.
The same thing happened on Europe, bro. The exact same thing happened on Europe.
Healing through the builds. And
Holy
look who
cow,
doesn't
man.
have to move at all. Acorn, Ager, Spoyo, so far above the damage kind of threshold that they need to be at. And again, the zone has pulled favorably for them this far, so they'll be the last to rotate next.
Yeah, it does go down the side of the mountain, but exactly that. They can just take their time, watch every team position themselves in front, and just kind of continue to maintain their position above, because they're just going to land right on top and build
CLIX
up
really
yet
needs
again.
Siphon. They don't even have a med kit.
Pigs and Yamzo, they rely 5 eliminations.
Yo, Graham!
86 points
Thanks so much for the $5. Thanks so much, dude. Love your video. Sorry I'm not rich. All good, Graham. All good, man.
Or any of those resources.
Dude, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that, bro. It's not the amount. It's just the fact that, you know, you're here and then you also donated. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that so much. Just you guys watching the stream, like, you don't even got to donate, bro. Just watching the stream, I really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much, Graham. And thank you so much for the $5 as well. W, bro.
Acorn, Boyo, and Ager set up for high ground, but they know best. This is definitely risky.
Yeah, I don't want you guys feeling bad because you can't donate like $1,000 or something ridiculously high, you know? Like, you're good, bro. I appreciate you nonetheless, you know? Alright, I just want you guys to know that. Sorry, I'm munching. Oh my gosh. Who's the one guy down here? What's bro doing down there?
Making their way across this terrain here. Try to stay out of the line of sight, out of the action. And this is just beautiful zone reads, great rotates here. Take notes, guys.
Ooh.
This is how you do it.
Yeah, I can't be peeking too much there.
In theory, they might be able to get priority on that slow side.
Man, Poyo's getting hyped. This might be another Poyo game. Peter's not looking too healthy here.
He's going to get one onto Ozone. That brings
Ritual and Cold don't have any heals.
6 over the 100-point thresh mark. No extra heals in his inventory, Monster, though. And you can see Cold, no misform. He's going to be stuck with the dashes. That's all that's left over as they get to the front side of zone. Now is their time to start popping off because they have to start keeping the points, keeping it consistent.
This might be another Poyo one.
At the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting. They're choosing a day one strategy.
They're holding
it.
And they're holding it well.
Find eliminations.
CLIX is still alive, though.
Of day 2 is going to be high ground.
Rapid and Bolts are still alive. There's some good threats, but
big victories, but we're still early in the tournament setting right here.
I don't know.
For some, it's just about getting your groove, playing it, how it kind of comes here. But PETERBOT and Ritual can play any situation.
Chug.
Just give them a chance to, and look at that. Find themselves a nice
bro,
little
snatch that right quick.
That's going to be very much welcome.
Oh my goodness.
They don't have heals here. Ultimate low ground, though, they have full control
on
here.
Speed dial.
Things are going to be bouncing back towards the canyons, crossing down and over. And look, no one here has a lot of mats. This is why you don't see anyone contesting any kind of mid-ground layer. It's all very much low-level gameplay here.
Yeah, exactly that. No one's even looking up to kind of contest high ground because they don't have the resources, even if it does look free to take. Ager's, Acorn, Poyo, they've been conserving all of their material zone after zone up to this point, but it continues to move over towards that
about to go down here.
King's in a tough spot. 2 of his teammates went down right before his very eyes. He's using the misform.
PETERBOT's just fragging on low ground, bro. They have good kills right now.
They find King here now.
It might be Peter versus CLIX versus Poyo for the win. I'm actually not even trolling here. I might get to that point. Present with the $2. I'm not going to say, but thank you so much for the 2, bro. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Poyo comes down, try to put that extra pressure in, and just note how fast Poyo was to attack right there. pulling out the
Oh my,
fangs here.
the piece
CLIX,
control.
though, getting
No way.
active.
No way.
Play. Love to see it here.
I couldn't get it.
Just trying to stay alive here.
Oh, man.
Looking for a
Rebuilds on
signing,
CLIX here.
But nothing's gonna come and be available. Instead, it's Cold who snipes that elimination.
Dude, they got like a
Another
whole
one for
tarp with
Cold
loot
by
down here.
Ritual
Oh my gosh.
30 on that Chug. He knows it's not a lot, but it could be just enough. Even
Yeah, Pete's team kind of chilling on low ground, bro. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pete's trio versus CLIX. Hold on. Oh my. No way.
As he continues to fire
Oh,
down,
no.
but turn around rapid.
What's going on?
Get that first down. Bolts is able to get two.
No way. The third party.
To leave a Ritual by himself.
No way. What's going on right now, bro?
CLIX is gonna fall there as well. He tries to play a med kit play in the
PETERBOT
zone.
goes down to Bolts.
Who's last standing here? Mess. Kind of
Oh,
misforms
no.
around the side. Higgs is
CLIX
still
and Yamza
standing
went down.
as well.
It's just Higgs.
Fourth place now. Sees Ritual here. Tries to go for a big one. Finds a tag, but he has to get the finish here.
Great play from
Left
Higgs.
in the first whip, but the follow-up was good. Pollo, Adrian,
It's him versus
and
Pollo.
Acorn are here to
Pollo
stay,
wins
though.
again. Oh
Looking
my
for
goodness
the
gracious, dude.
second victory royale now, Jacob. Talk about
Oh,
back-to-back
man.
monster games. The 10 Elin dub.
This might be
As they do
Pollo's
it again.
tournament chat.
That is exactly
Back-to-back
it. You know,
wins,
you're not
though.
watching a
Right
rerun.
off the
10
start of
elims in
FNCS, it might be their
back-to-back
tourney.
games, 105
Holy cow, what you mean
points
back-to-back?
again over that 100-point mark. They've scored more points.
Oh, the whole
in these
chat's
two
going
games
insane right now. Oh my
alone than
goodness.
Any other team probably has combined, and that just shows how
Holy cow, bro.
dangerous they actually are. That just shows how practiced they actually are. And it
Wow.
just goes to show that you cannot leave a team like this uncontested.
And this is why they
Yeah, Pete
are
might need to go
so
back to
scary
contesting
as a
Pollo,
team.
bro.
One of the most
Holy, man.
consistent trios to ever do it. I mean, Acorn.
They gave him too good of a drop spot, and now they're just dominating.
And then you just have Agers really earning his weight right here, fighting alongside Pollo. We can't say
His
enough
day one, yeah.
great things about this trio here, but to win 2 games in the grand finals, just to go in and kick it off, talk about a wonderful, wonderful performance. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, they do it once again, Zeke. How do they do it?
Yeah.
You know, when we talk about consistency, this is the kind of consistency we dream about.
Yeah,
Back-to-back victory royales, 10 eliminations.
That's crazy work, bro.
Guys, they are far ahead of everyone else. Oh my gosh. Guys, where do we even begin? We were
They're
sitting
probably
here
at
watching
300
this
points
game,
now.
and it's like, in 7th zone, we're like, oh, look
210.
at that. They're
Oh my
above everyone.
gosh.
Oh, look at that. This zone pulls favorably for them.
210,
They
bro.
don't have
They're
to spend any
averaging
mats.
100
They're just
points a
sitting on
game.
high ground on a mountain, 1,000 above surge, and they have a medallion. I mean, Kelly, they
Dude.
had it all this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone gotta
from their
con him, bro.
start,
There's just no
taking
way.
Rhode Island to this smart
We're making this too
positioning
easy of an
themselves
FNCS
around
win.
zone
Oh
8
my
to build up the
goodness.
tower on the peak of the mountain. The zone pulls in their favor. They're able to control high ground. And
Dude,
Vivid, at one
crazy
point while we were
performance from these
watching, was
guys.
like,
Shout
yeah,
out to
no one's
them,
gonna
bro.
even try and take high ground.
That's
There's
some
just no
talent right
shot.
there.
And no one did.
Holy
Yeah,
cow,
I
man.
mean, obviously their position was really, really good. Coming off the mountain, you can establish high ground pretty easily with that. But it was like, yeah, right around that zone 7, zone 8 mark, the zone's kind of pulling up to that mountain and then going on the other side of it. It just made every single team that was not Acorn, Agers, and Pollo in complete shambles. I mean, everybody had to invest not
Yeah.
only materials, but then all of their heals because
Nah,
they
that's
get
true.
shot in the back
That's
from
true.
all the other players rotating. Like, it just created such a mess amongst every other team because of how that zone pulled that I was like, yeah, nobody has the mat economy or the heal economy to even look up at the higher ground. And sure enough, Acorn, Agers, and Pollo kind of walk away with that one uncontested up on the high ground.
Oh man, and you gotta feel too like they knew that.
What are you eating? I'm having
early
pretzels right now.
right? Like the moment that you sort of go over the zone and we
They
go
are
like north,
fire,
and
bro.
It's like, oh look at that, none of you guys have anything. You gotta walk up here and look at our big storm base. Like, oh my gosh, that was 2 games. Let it also be known we've not gone to heal off 2 times in a row. Shout out to NA. Let's keep that going. Wow, Pollo.
That's what's up, NA.
Acorn, Agers,
Come on,
an
bro.
Extremely strong start out of here. Don't forget,
No
they've
more
already
heal offs. I'm
qualified.
done with
They're
heal
just
offs.
playing for money. They're playing to make sure that we go to globals. Their drop spot is uncontested because that's what we're trying to accomplish here. My gosh, we're gonna go to a break, okay? 'Cause I need to take a breather. When we come back, we'll break down more of what we saw out of that game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, W match, bro. W match for sure. Chat, you guys think Pollo wins again this match? I'm gonna be honest. If Pollo's team wins a 3rd match here in a row with 10 plus kills, I think it's just their FNCS. I think everyone just wraps it up. 3 wins in a row right off the start of FNCS. Like, I just wrap it up, bro. Just send them the money, bro. Hit the wire transfer, send them the Robux. They'll buy some cool outfits. Like, send them the Robux, dude. They deserved it. Pull it. Yeah, I can pull it. I can't do a prediction, though, because we already have a prediction going. Does Pollo win 3 matches in a row? It's just what you guys think. There's no prediction on it. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. Holy glaze. Bro, I glaze when it makes sense. They deserve glaze. Like, come on. They literally won back-to-back. There's only been 2 matches. They've won both. Like, they have more points than... I want to say half the teams combined. Like, that's insane. They're cooking. Respect to Higgs also. Yeah, no, Higgs cooked there, bro. He was clutching. Doing a solo clutch like that? That junk is sweaty, bro. Anyone else messing with this beat, by the way? Hold on, let me turn this up. I feel like robbing a bank in Fortnite. It's tough. Feel like getting some victory royales. Yeah. Let's go. Ew, what's this? Oh, wait. No, it's kind of tough, actually. Hold on. Give it a second. No, it started good and then the nah. They messed it up. No, and they're singing too. Nope. They sold. Grab the $10. Thanks so much for the 10, bro. Here's 10. Just take my money and keep streaming.
Very seriously. He went
Here's so much 10, bro. Appreciate you, Graham. Thank you so much, man. That's very nice of you, bro.
And 10 eliminations
back
to back. In the first 2 game grand finals. I'm still
Graham in chat
in shock, but it's fine. It's
Thank
cool.
you,
Zeke will recover eventually. Let's talk about some.
Okay, I gotta put away the pretzels. I'm done.
Crazy good in this last game.
No.
CLIX, Higgs, Andy, Amzo. Higgs, what are you doing, bro?
I'm closing the bag,
solo clutch out of this last game. 10 elims from the trio. 2nd place. What is going on, Kelly?
I mean,
yeah, they
if
cooked
you
that
have
game.
Watched this trio over the last few weeks,
they played that so well.
You would not be surprised to see Higgs being able to clutch out this solo ability. He's done it so many times, but honestly, what we've seen out of him specifically over the last season, he has just had so much growth. There was a lot of questions as to if he was locked in. There was a few times where he just wasn't ready, wasn't queuing up for tournaments, but he has turned that around. We have seen him.
She's also talking about the chug splash moment.
the game to a T. And he is now
the tragic
showing
chug splash.
What his ability can be once he's locked into the game.
This is one of those games where it's like, okay, this is going to be an unfortunate one for them. They're stuck on the side of this mountain.
Second place, CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo.
0 builds at one point. I was like, oh,
PETERBOT's
man,
2 points away from them.
This game, and then
oh
they're in the end game somehow. I mean, just incredible stuff. That's what champions are made
man,
That's
bro.
Why they play so well in some of these FNCSs because they can.
Dude,
make
the difference between first
like
place and 10th place is insane, bro.
It's
NA is very
so
top heavy,
impressive,
that's for sure, on the point scale.
We also had PETERBOT there in 3rd, right behind CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo.
What's going on there?
9 eliminations from them as well. Dude, just the fact that we're still in zone, in 5th zone, right? We're sitting on the front side of the zone.
My hat always
had that
off center, bro.
Pulled differently.
I just reached for pretzels, bro. I gotta stop.
I've already eaten 2 servings. I gotta stop. know how to operate. Like
Stop.
the moment that
Holy cow.
some new information is presented, hey, here's a new zone pool. Hey, there's 2 different trios in this corner after you rotate out and they're all fighting
Eat
here.
more? No,
Hey,
no.
PETERBOT, you wanted to shoot
I
that
gotta
guy
stop.
really fast? Go ahead and get an impact right here on the spot. Like
I gotta stop, chat.
I don't
gotta
know
stop.
how
I'm stopping
they
myself.
just force like the Fortnite RNG in their favor, Kelly, but they do it all the time.
Fortnite
They're
RNG.
so prepared as a trio for whatever situation the end game comes down to, but I almost wonder if it's to a fault where they are so confident in their play style that when they see another team on the low ground, they go for the aggression and then they miss out on other trios like Bolts right there, being able to get the elimination onto Cold and PETERBOT.
Take more? No,
I
I'm
feel
done,
like
guys.
The worst enemy
I'm
to
done.
PETERBOT is PETERBOT himself. When his confidence allows him to think that no one else is going to be looking for them and no one else is going to be attacking them, that's when they tend to fall a little bit.
I've got to say, it's kind of crazy, right? We take a look at the big 3 of the region. Agers, Acorn, Play, obviously in first place after their 2 incredible games. CLIX, Higgs, Yamzo, and PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual around 150 points. After such 2 big games from Acorn, sure, you'd feel like they'd be further behind, but no, they're putting up incredible games by themselves as well, kind of staying in the contention. And there's just like this big gap from 3rd to 4th and 5th, where we see Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts down there as well, and Bugha, Threats, and Craze. Both of those trios,
top 3 cooking for sure.
We talked about, okay, they're going to qualify to the global championships throughout this weekend, but yeah, Kanata, Rapid, and
Peter's
Bolts,
gonna
it's
contest
great to kind of
Poyo, bro.
see
That'd be
them make it
crazy,
into
man.
the end game throughout both of these.
I
right?
want to see
Obviously, a big
some
improvement this
top
game, but
teams
third
contest
place
each other
for
just like
elimination.
later in the tournament for the sake of the drama.
Even with
You know?
the loadouts being a little different than what
Like,
we
whoever
see
contests you, I don't
on
really
Rapid
care,
and
but
Bolts, they're still able to handle
I just think it
this
makes
kind
it
of
super
low-ground,
entertaining.
Aggression. Bolts playing so smart on the low ground there, just making such great peaks, getting eliminations onto some pretty big names, and Bolts has just done such a good job. We talk about players being locked in. I don't know if I've ever seen such a transition of Bolts from the start of this year to the end of this year out of any other player.
Yeah, bro's been locked, that's for sure.
I'm so sorry.
People pay someone? That's
I'm
crazy,
laughing
dude.
really hard here.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
We were told to talk about Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts.
It's
and
possible
they
that
whispered into
someone
my
might pay
ear,
someone,
and
but
Vivid
nah,
picked it
Pete
up
has way too
instantly,
much competitive
started
integrity for
talking
that.
about it. And then Michael literally
I
said,
don't think any of the top
"There's a
teams would do
PETERBOT in the
something so weird.
broadcast." I just lost it. Anyway,
When's the last time you touched grass? I haven't gone outside since 99, I think, or
sometimes-
98.
Sometimes we break Zeke. It's
Something like
fine. We're gonna go back to the action though. Game number 3 is ready for us. Casters, please help. Just go to
Let's
you.
go, game 3.
I gotta agree though with that statement. He is probably one of the best. Vivid, don't go anywhere. But this is game number 3, Monster. This is where things are starting
bro.
to heat up. There's almost a
Let's go.
60-point lead over 1st and 2nd place.
Yeah, you would think we're
Is
about
Miro
4
playing?
games into the tournament with how much
I don't think Miro
Acorn
qualled.
has managed to pull through
I
so
don't know.
far, but this is what
Is he
you
even
expect
competing?
of that team, and you sit down, you look at the content that Acorn puts
Yeah,
out.
I don't know,
You start to
chat.
really think and
What's good, Halo?
dissect
What's up, Hades?
the way things work at a high-level competition. They have no doubt in their capabilities.
I went to the whiteboard.
Of taking home another championship.
This
Well,
is it.
sounds
I
like
moved it.
that game is ready, Jacob.
I
Let's
was gonna say I
get
got
on.
rid of it, but I still have it. It's just not in my background.
All right, game
No, he
3,
didn't qual, he
Jacob.
plays West.
That one
He
came
did qual.
faster than we all
He
expected.
didn't. He
We're at
did.
the middle mark of the day. Things
Okay,
are
so he
heating
qualled,
up
but he
here.
qualled on NA West.
And,
Weird.
You know, again,
I figured he was
let's
Central.
Talk about
Okay, I mean, that's good that he qualled, though.
running right now. It
I didn't know
almost
that.
feels like it's really a conversation
W.
about the big 3.
No, it definitely is. And, there was a stat at the beginning of game number 1 around their PETERBOT most damage in finals, 5 straight majors in a row. Guess what? Number 1 and 2 after these games is both Agers and Poyo, but a fight that never stops. In game 1, these two clashed heads at the resistance space. In game 2, they chose to go 2 different directions, but in game 3, Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow get off to a hot start. They win in seconds, and now they can play the rest of the game out like normal.
Definitely a big way to set things up, and it's just getting better and better. They are refining operations.
My Twitch
here
volume's set
at
to
Base.
37, by the way.
On the other side, though, someone
Bro
has
just had to let me know.
now officially decided to show up
Wait.
in contest. We thought they might have been showing up before, but seems like they were saving that play for a little later into the tournament. And with how much of a lead they
Who are
had,
these guys?
Agerso puts up a fight, but already now 2 sides are down. It's a 2v1 here for Acorn. Acorn hit up as well. He tries to slip out the side. Metmis comes down. He gets a little bit of a tick there for some HP, but he's got no builds to work with.
Who are these
He's not
guys?
looking good, Jacob. Oh my gosh.
I feel like the whole lobby just got a sigh of relief. We were talking about the gap, the 60 points, the terror of back-to-back
Who are these
games.
guys?
Well, that has come to an end here in Game 3. For them, they have just reached the halfway point of day number 1. And now that they got a feel, they can talk about it. Roughly 25 or so minutes, Monster. They can figure out, now that we're being contested, we can go back to what we practiced.
You know what's crazy too is like Acorn is known for like these day 2.
One of the teams in dead last just conned Pollo.
A strong day 1 start, and I hope we're not seeing history repeat itself here when it comes down to that trend on average. But
nah, dude.
Takes this one off. You see these
somebody getting paid? Yeah, maybe, bro. That's weird. They're emoting too.
Shut down there. Yeah, and you gotta imagine.
That's weird, man.
Monster, what does that do?
Like, I'm for other teams contesting other teams,
team, Kanada's team,
especially off spawn.
Like
if it's the team that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, Steady and Cammy landing on Veno, prime, dude. That was a fantastic play.
Nice little
or actually, was it? Or was it Veno landing on Cammy? I kind of forget. But like that fight. That was sick. I'm all for it. Like, if top teams land on each other, I think that's sick. But when you see a team that's almost dead last,
they got the right
completely switching up their strategy to grief the guys in first, that's weird behavior, bro.
That side of the map, there's so
that's really sus. Someone might have been paid, bro. I don't know.
I kind of agree. With trying to change
that doesn't feel very normal to me, dude. I don't know about that one.
Over again is cold. Ritual PETERBOT uncontested at the Brutal Box cars, and we're seeing how they set up. While one kind of farms up all the metal. At the
what is going on over here? What the heck?
2 different towers and start to fire off for Surge. Huh?
Got half the map over here now.
I saw it on the map. You know, I wasn't too sure what was happening here with Zonda, Power, FN, and Blue. Like, if it wasn't Acorn's team, right, getting cleanly contested by Cyrus and Zyre, like, it's probably
Halo, they qualled from Demons. That's a drop they know. Really?
What's going on over here at the Demons domain?
Wait.
Slowly rotated.
That changes things. If they qualled landing Demons,
domain,
then that might not be griefing. That just might be their strategy.
Trying to claim Demons
they might just be messing with Pollo, and they're going to contest him the rest of the tourney because they realize they need that POI.
There's just so much you can get.
Oh, that does change things, actually. It might not definitively be griefing, then. I didn't know that. That does change things. Yeah, if that's one of the spots that they practice and that's where they qualled from, they could be landing there not to necessarily grief Pollo, but that's because they're confident in landing there. And their other games, they played really bad. That's why they're almost dead last. So they played bad landing somewhere else, and they're like, nah, screw it. We're just going to land on Pollo. That's the spot we qualled from. That does make sense. I can see that. Okay. They might not actually be griefing.
Like if that
it just looks like that. I don't know. We'll keep watching the tournament. We'll see what happens, but if that is the case, then that's fair. I would say.
Initially see this. Where did the two other teams?
Yeah, I don't know. It could swing either way. I don't know the backstory, but
Naps got taken down by Vleeks.
It could be either. That's a good point. If that is true, that is a good point.
You still got Power Blue and Zonda, and then what is this?
I don't know why the whole lobby's here though. What the heck?
I don't see Pikes just yet, but a fifth trio.
Why is the whole lobby on him, bro? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it seems like the bounty is up for this medallion here.
They land there in scrims too. No one paid them. Yeah, that might be the case then.
Kings of the Hill right now. They've got things somewhat under control.
Hey, I respected them. If that's the case, I mean, they're trying to alpha Pollo like that. I mean, that's where they qualled from. That's where they landed in scrims. I think that's fair.
They've been fired up. You know what they're doing in the early game, and
I don't know. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens.
What this drop spot has to offer.
And as someone who loves Fortnite, my only question is, who has the medallion at this point in time? We saw Naps go down. That was the original team, but did he have the medallion? Because his team did disengage. Good luck for them trying to get the reboot card back. But Zonda gets third party on the high ground, forced all the way down below. He's going to get taken down by Yoxi. His teammate Power got taken down by Cyclops, so 2 different trios picking on one.
This is a really awkward fight, bro.
Team as well. Shots coming in from the high ground. Vlex HQ.
Who do you think wins this round? Low-key, I think CLIX wins. With Pollo out of the game this early,
elimination up
I
here,
think
but
CLIX can beat
seems like
PETERBOT
he's
right
gonna
now.
go ahead and fall to the other teams up top.
I don't know. We'll see what happens, but Pete seems to not be playing very confident today. I don't know if that's a part of his strategy, but
You know who has the medallion now?
last two times he's died in the other
Jojo
games,
and
it
Pikes, and
seems like he's not
honestly,
playing
Monster,
confident. He's not playing like
with
himself.
how
So,
good they have been playing so far.
excuse me, if that's the case, then I think CLIX gets it. They've been playing the most consistent. Higgs has been popping off. Yamzo's been popping off. CLIX has just been there for the ride. But you know, they're doing good. They're doing good. So I think they would have a really good chance of winning this if they can take height.
Can't get too greedy.
It's all about
in
getting
some
height.
situations,
Hoyo
but it
won
does
last
look
2
like
games
they're
of
gonna
height. They
continue
gotta
to
get
push towards
height.
the center.
Bolts too.
Things a little bit
I don't know.
kind of
I'd say it's
simmered down here
possible,
in the
but
distance. Visuals of
I would lean
Minutes
toward
kind
it.
of
Like if
watching
I was
the
betting on it, I would
action
bet on
unfold here.
CLIX.
They're probably thinking, hey,
But yeah,
what
Bolts'
all
trio is
happened
crazy
to
too.
our,
So I mean, they could.
usual
They could.
setup? There's no one
Or
here to
Booga
tally
even.
up.
I mean, there's a lot of good
Players
trios.
have almost collided into one another.
Hey, but
I got
that's
a free
blessing.
island up there.
This
Nice.
is a blessing for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo to go down for Minish, Visuals, and Braids, because Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, we saw it all throughout the group stage. I believe Kelly broke it down like 4 out of the 5 games that they did play. They went for this island. They got that loot. The medallion was in Poyo's hands. And now that they're no longer there to contest it, Visuals, Braids, and Minish have a chance to really make something of this game. And we saw Reet in the feed early on that one elimination was on the King, Phaser, or PH Sin. Don't know exactly which one, but
I feel like this team's fighting too much, bro.
that's Cole. That's Monty. That's Scuffy's on the other side.
Curly,
They're
Reed, and
kind of
Cooper are
not
too
only
good
take
to
down
be
Curly, but
at
solidify
30
the
points
full
right now. They should be at
elimination.
least
And not only
100.
are they two fighting there, there's a third trio kind of lurking
I think they're
on
fighting
the
too much. It's
outside,
gonna grief their
waiting to
FNCS
get
if they
damage
keep
when
doing
this
that.
fight settles.
Monty Cole, Scuffy's just looking in. You know, I was looking at Root.
Like this whole area around resistance base just gets so much traction, and it's storm fighting too. The worst kind of fighting. You don't want to be storm fighting the whole game.
Time kind of begins to develop here game after game. We've seen so much action from them, but not enough in games here. You see Monty, Cole, and Scuffy's kind of sitting comfortably on that single elimination. They're pretty content right now. Take a look at the highlight, how it all went down. Finding a nice little angle there. Curly overwhelmed almost.
Almost got creep too far into the Lions.
Wait.
den, but almost a rematch from Major
What we got
2.
going on
That
over
massive
here, bro?
final Game 12 was probably one of
CLIX
the
versus
best in
Peter? Oh, they know
history,
it's
the way these
Peter.
two teams
They
went
know it's
after
Peter,
each
bro. They're
other.
backing up
It's
right
only gonna
away.
be a
Oh my
short-lived
gosh.
moment here in Major 3.
Dang, that was the world's quickest fight. Okay. I thought they were actually gonna go for it.
Get the Spire. That kind of
No, I think that is the play to dip.
Stolen away by
3v3ing
PETERBOT,
Pete's
and Ritual
team
Land
in this
over at
position is
side of the
just
map.
like
Makes
both
it
teams are
risky
gonna
for them to
lose.
contest, so
They're just gonna
just
get third
go
party
ahead
by
and use
somebody.
that boost, fly towards brutal box cards, but instead
That's
stay in
crazy,
fight.
bro. They
Six
knew it was
are gonna
Pete,
try
and they were like,
continue their
actually,
rotation
yeah,
forward.
let's
Another
get
zone
out of
here,
here.
Monster, where the zone
Let's
is
take a little
pulling towards the
skedaddle
south.
here.
How much respect they have for that trio. PETERBOT just moves away like, yeah.
Yeah,
we're not
it's
gonna
better
kill
if
him
both
this
teams
time.
play endgame
We're not
anyway,
pulling
so.
that Major 2 kind of, you know, bully ball like we tried to do last time, because they
Flashbacks, yeah, pretty much. I'd say it's the correct decision, though. I agree with that.
King, Phaser, and PH.
They fight that, yeah. I mean, they could take out Pete, but they're playing so consistent right now, it doesn't even make sense. I mean, even if they do kill Pete,
I feel like
and let's
they're
say,
a good
I don't
team
know,
moving over
Yamzo
regions,
goes down,
kind
and
of
it's just Higgs and
exposes, I feel
CLIX,
like certain plans or certain,
they're gonna be really
you know,
griefed.
flaws in
You
their
know, and
game
they're
plan
not gonna be able to do
overall.
as well that
The
game
amount of time they
than just
actually
making endgame and
spent
fighting
on
Pete endgame, you know?
Central. I feel like the rest of the lobby is lucky that they already have their global championship.
If they had an
spot because
advantage
they
there,
already
then I
led
think they
to
would,
this
but
lobby. They have all the potential.
that
My
would've just
only
been
worry for them is
even 3v3, you know?
consistency
They would've gone
overall
third party.
through 12 games. You got to realize it's a marathon. It's not a race, but they're able to get one down to the backside of zone. They're playing it very, very cautiously, calculated.
This team is
smart on
so
their way
aggressive,
over,
bro. Holy
trying to clean
cow.
it up. They know as the zone continues
Gotta
to pull
respect it.
towards the south, not too many teams can third party this.
Very confident here from PH Zin to just go ahead and go toe-to-toe before his team even shows up, but here they come. King here, healthy enough. Phaser not so much, and third-party shots start to come in. This is where things start to go really bad for this team here. I'm thinking to myself, do they have a med miss or something here? As Phaser is kind of in a race against the clock here.
You know, it's funny, you said med miss. I was thinking you were kind of referring to this here, the med mist smoke, and I'm like, oh yeah, the med mist is back into the game. You guys can find those at the med kit resource vending machines.
I low-key forgot they were in the game.
A huge tool, because if you use it right, Monster, say me, you, and Levin are truing around. If you and Levin need it, both of you stand in front of me, I can actually heal both of you with the click. So you got to make sure to kind of dig deep into those bag of tricks of the past when it was around.
Not bad at all, given that we are almost in a eat zone type meta. Like, it's time and time again come these majors. But look at this setup right here from Kanata.
Yeah, they're not going to go for that. They're going to leave it. That's not worth it. They were just trying to get the island for Surge.
In 5th place coming into this last game here. They seem to
I really hope this team does well. They deserve at least a top 5.
Really happy with the angle to push the team up there.
Maybe though they're not pushing up.
Who do you think is going to win this game? I think CLIX, bro. I think CLIX gets a guess.
Leads me to believe that they are going to stay positioned around Predator's Peak, that side of the map, kind of make just underneath their location with the zone pulling towards the
quick
south.
Stat, Rapid, and Bolts have. Okay, never mind.
The north side of the map overall are going to have to rotate in around.
Never mind, bro. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to read the quick stat, but the quick stat was so darn quick I couldn't read it fast enough. Okay. Are you really doing me like that? That's crazy, dude.
Definitely thinking
my head is
Bugha craze threats now
cooked.
On the move here.
My hairline, bro.
Points. Just
my hairline,
a glimpse over at the Demon's domain
it's
as
falling
they
apart
through this area of the map here. Trying to see if there's anything.
No, you read it too slow.
Left for them to go
Chat, I'll have you know, I went to Harvard for 8 years and took English, so therefore, it's the broadcast's fault. They should have made it a faster or a slower stat. It should have been a slow stat, not a quick stat.
Uh-oh.
Cap.
I saw
No.
Pikes going down to the team of
What you mean?
Visuals, Braids, and a Minish. And the main reason why I see that as a little bit of importance.
So that 20 players were playing first grands on EU. The average was 7th grands per player. Oh.
We looted and ready to
that's actually
go.
kind of insane.
Blake Oliver and Diego. We saw them earlier on in some of the games past where the
That is
zone was
actually kind
rotating
of
so far away from them. They've had to decide whether they prioritize getting Storm Surge or staying in the zone. We saw how that affected their game plan. So luckily for them this time around, a zone that's kind of favoring where they drop, favoring their loot path overall. And they're trying to make it a quick and important part of their plan to try to get to one of those edge of the mountains over there. You see Canyons crossing just in the lift. That way they can try to just set up a base, let all the teams come to them, and then worry about Storm Surge a little later.
Yeah,
I know Halo, he went to Harvard.
Game 2.
Bro's trying to back me up on the cap. Hey, Halo, I remember you. Wait, I remember seeing you at Harvard, bro. That's crazy. Didn't you, like, donate $500,000 to that one guy? Oh my gosh, Halo, you bought me a Lamborghini. Thank you so much.
For 6 eliminations.
W Glaze, bro. That's crazy.
Put them right back into the race here. And already they're off to a super.
You actually went to Harvard? No, Chad. Bro, I just graduated high school, man. I haven't even been to college.
So they're not going to be really worried about Surge if we had to put a bet
I'm
on
full
it.
trolling. I'm just making up stuff.
Higgs on the move as well.
W Surge Tower.
It's not our normal Surge Towers, but it's something that they can call home. Again, looking towards the north, they're seeing all of
giant
these teams
staircase
rotate by. Even some relatively safe when it comes to the zone, doesn't stop them from trying. In the distance, you see the island as well. Those visual grades and diminish that were up there for quite a long time. You got to imagine they've kind of rotated off, and that's the thing about the island. You don't want to be one of the last teams there having to figure out a way down. Just kind of leaves you open to taking so much damage. Aoxy, Pikes, Jojo, Fishy. I did see him get knocked in the feed. Glad to see him back up and in tip-top shape, because I do believe this is the team with the Demon's Domain medallion.
That medallion, so clutch. Clearly, every advantage is going to matter, but hold up. You got to hold that thought. Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT finding themselves into another fight situation here outside the Foxy Floodgate in a full
they're looking stacked right now, bro.
Here. They will fight for
and they got the island medallion
every single time.
Hold up.
Efforts for the medallions, the
Hold
mythics,
up.
right? We already know this is the game plan here. You've made it very clear.
Hold up.
You are to stay away.
Bad, man. He's just the last one alive. You can't really get down. Like I said, that wind tunnel is just going to keep you in the eye, if not just them, but any other teams that are surrounding. So he's going to go down. But luckily, there's still 3 games today. There's still 6 more games tomorrow before we crown our Major 3 champion.
Dude, yeah, we got a lot of games left, man.
Marathon, not a race. Consistency.
I mean, Poyo's cooking right now and still
honestly,
holding first, but I mean, it really is anyone's tournament.
Close the gap if you are behind.
This is only game 3 out of 12. What's the island medallion do? It's invis, right?
Kind of recovering from the early knock.
I'm pretty sure it's an invis one.
Keep a close eye on their overall damage, though. That's going to be
You go invis when you sprint jump, I think, right?
Moved away from that kind of precarious situation we saw them on the mountains. Now trying to go
Exotic shotgun, yeah, exotic shotgun and grands, dude, they're chilling. That's a good loadout right there.
Trouble waiting beyond the canyon's crossing here. We've already seen one end game here. They could be looking to hedge themselves on a bet to stick around.
He's essential, yeah.
Not necessarily in a rush to move. I mean, 835 damage here, kind of okay.
Yeah, I'm low-key gonna go to bed soon, bro.
Come late game, you know.
It's getting late, man.
More, so they can't get too complacent.
It's 5:58 p.m. right now.
Since they're
I'm
essentially
pooped,
in the
dude.
middle of a divot. Mountain ranges.
It's been a long day of watching Fortnite gameplay, am I right?
East and west as well.
No, but like, jokes aside though, I'm probably gonna go to bed at 8, bro. Like
so far.
I'm feeling it right now.
8 above the damage threshold, but as the rest of the lobby starts to get active, accumulating their damage, see them fall to 93.
It's 12 for me. It's actually late. Okay, fair.
Above the damage threshold, but 93.
Quick stat: Phaser and his trio have 16 FNCS in total, most of any trio in the world. That's crazy, bro. Holy cow!
And they try to clean it up to get max surge. Mason
wait, 16 FNCS titles, as in like combined, each of the players have won enough grands that it adds to 16. Is that what they mean? Yo, Penguin! Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. W Prime, thank you so much, Penguin. We're at 272 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you, bro. Can we hit 300 today?
Update on the other side here.
Might be possible. Hear me out. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Up and out of those group stages. Clearly was a favorite for teams that
8 p.m. Halo chat. I woke up at 8 a.m., man. I woke up at 8 a.m.
75 points here
to watch EU grands.
Third game sitting at 9th place,
like,
outperforming.
That's a long day.
So far.
And then the day before, I stayed up mad late for you guys playing customs. And I streamed like 8 hours on Friday.
438, just staying proactive.
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm getting unk, but dude, like with live streaming, the tiredness stacks, especially when you do really long streams, because you feel it from the day prior. You know what I mean? So like it keeps stacking, and then by the time you're done with like a 48-hour stream or 72-hour stream or whatever, like you really feel done, even though you're sleeping or taking breaks or whatever. You're not breaking enough. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm a win. I don't know. Probably. Probably the case.
I do wonder.
But yeah, whenever I do these streams, bro, it's like the tiredness stacks.
Bad situation here on this next rotate. This time is Muzz's trio looking at them. It's Reek's team off to the side.
Oh gosh.
There out on the mountain. These are great.
Yeah, don't want to get lobby sprayed here.
They know when to join in on the server focus, and then Phaser's team also below the surge. So even
yo, Graham with the $2. Thank you so much, Graham. Appreciate you, man. Just got some snacks and an energy drink on BT. Let's go. Oh no, they're dead, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, whoa. What is going on over here? Yamzo goes down. Oh, Kanata is keying them. They're below on surge. No, guys, no. This is your game to take first, bro. Lock in. They do well this game. They take first. Okay, they got the res, I think, right? Oh no, it bugged. Yamzo got full dead. Oh my gosh. No. Higgs, come on, bro.
This is such a good team.
Oh man, there goes this game.
And they take down CLIX.
You're gonna see Pete take first this game.
Unfolding.
If no one kills Pete, he's gonna take first place over Poyo.
Look at how it works out for Bolt. That wall somehow was his.
Oh my gosh, man.
Over this general area.
Yeah, I mean Higgs is healthy and he has plenty of loot, but like
this is an actual huge.
If he solo clutches it, he's just him. He's the best player in the game, straight up. If he solo clutches like a top 3 out of a 50-player Grands lobby, there's no way. I believe though. I believe.
It's not going to be easy by any means. I'm thinking he's got to make at least a 2x2 here. Give him a little bit more room.
He's gonna get lobbied. What's he doing, bro?
Already the server starting to look in, trying to take their stab, and he's just only gotten closer to PETERBOT's trio here on the outskirts.
Fortnite Battle Royale, am I right?
Best case scenario actually is that somehow, some way, PETERBOT's team falls too, right? To keep this somewhat close, because otherwise they'll be the only team catching up to Acorn's trio. Who's kind of
Chug Splash? Nah, there's no Chug Splash this season, bro.
That's actually good to know.
Nope.
Now they're getting pressured as well.
He's 500 below, you can't clutch. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, GG.
but he's still 400 below. That's essentially
GG, bro.
full eliminations and some.
Oh
now he's
my.
the chosen one as well.
Wow.
They saw he's a solo.
Wait, and then Pete's
and now
dead.
Second and first
What is
place
going
are out of
on?
the game. And now third place is feeling the struggles with Cold by himself, forced to abandon PETERBOT and
Bro.
no hope of getting any revives.
What?
Now he is stuck as
Pete's whole trio's dead, Pollo's whole trio's dead, and CLIX's whole trio's dead.
That went down is we are into the top 16.
What?
Every team that falls is more and more.
Dude, we might have a different team take first. We might have like a Booga or like Kanata trio come out of the woodwork and just bang first place.
And granted, he might have manipulated things.
Dude, what is going on, man?
So much better.
This is getting weird.
Really taking away and making the most of this opportunity here, but that just means, Jacob, that we are going to have an even more competitive standing here as Visuals, Braids, and Minish have a chance to run their way up to the top, as do Aoxy, Jojo, and Pikes. Oh no, actually Aoxy's team was out, so it's really up to Visuals' team here. Kanata, Bolt, and others, even Booga's trio to go ahead and jump up into top 3.
Yeah, with the way the first 2 games started, I said I
don't know, man. Kanata's on height.
Of a tournament. I got my
This could be a Kanata win, chat.
But everybody below them slowly but
They
surely
could.
following. That just means
They could.
like the middle of the pack, everybody outside of that top 3, and even Kelly said it, the point differential was actually looking a little bit drastic early on. This is a chance for them to catch up.
If
start
they
to pick
won,
up the
would they
pace
take
and
first from
make
Pollo,
this
or would they
a
take
tournament
second from
they
CLIX?
want to remember. But
That I
Kanata
do not
wrapping
know,
both.
but
I've seen them in
if they
this
won, they'll
position
definitely be
before.
up there.
High ground, they usually figure out a way to seal the deal.
Some cooking here. Let's go.
G Money and Rise once again.
Little
another
low ground
ending. This
action.
time, 7 eliminations though. Huge game for them so far to go ahead and put them right up.
CLIX is second?
into the
Yeah,
race
right now
here
he
for
is.
Top 5 seeding so far. Muzz's team also.
I hope they at least hold it, bro. I don't know if they got enough
comfortably,
points that
but
game.
Focus is starting to come up onto the high ground team of Kanata.
They might
Meanwhile,
drop to like 4th or
Cold
something.
rotating his way through the mid-ground layers, trying to save as much.
I mean, Cold is still getting placement points here for Pete's
material
team.
count that he physically can, given that he's only got 4 builds, but he's got plenty of charges on the misform left over here. But he's gonna need a huge refresh.
Yeah, I don't know if solo clutching is possible though. He is above on Surge.
You guys saw Minish get cleaned up. I'm not quite sure, but that's the team I know that has the Wanderers medallion up above. Is just trying to get anything that he can. That's floor break, only 30, but at least it's something for him to work with as he's just lurking around, trying to catch somebody
this is
off guard.
crazy, bro.
He needs an elimination here for
Cold kind of clutching? Yeah, a little bit, dude. Little bit. He's racking the points up. They're about to hit 200. He's actually doing a really good job. If he gets a frag here and stays alive until like top 10, that'd be huge for them.
Yeah, that's the heals that are going to start ticking in over time, and now just waiting for that misform. The name of the game is to stay alive.
Holy cow, man. Another canyon crossing endgame. And it's going right over the ravine. If I had $1 for every time I've watched a canyon crossing endgame today, bro, I think I'd have 20 bucks. Every game in EU was canyon crossing. Now every game in NA is canyon crossing. It's always this chunk of the map, bro. Either that or the area where the event was. Oh my. No way. No way, bro. Wait, Cold is crazy, dude. Let bro cook a little bit. Hold on.
There's always a moment like that in every major.
I don't know how he hit that shot, bro. I would have totally choked that. In the storm and in Madness, you can't see anything, bro. He flicked that guy. Crazy shot.
That did not change hands in terms of overall teams, and now Braids is trying to run away with it. Gets to the front side of zone, creating space.
Cold died. He died of storm. Okay, he got, I think, 30 points as a solo clutch, so that's crazy, bro. That'd be cold. I'm feeling a Kanata win here, though. They're holding height well. I mean, Muzz's trio is still alive, so it could be Muzz too, but I think Kanata's trio would win against Muzz's trio. Although they are pretty stacked. Oh, they're pretty stacked up here too. I don't know. Yeah, I think Kanata's trio wins. If I had to guess it right now. This is a good zone to hold height on. We're gonna have good mats, and they have the mythic AR. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Inside of the box, Cam goes for an all or nothing play. He's able to get the knock onto one, but he goes down as well.
Oh, the finish there on the Sphinx too, leaving it down to just a 2-man operation here from Muzz and Shadow as they're kind of putting themselves back into the race here. But Bulltrap and Kanata can absolutely use this top 10 here.
Yeah, they're just frying from above, bro.
Third place, maybe
they're having fun.
Second place seat here on
Wait, Booga with the box fights?
They still have a ways to go. Booga, Crazy and Threats though, fighting for it as well. But
they're locked, bro.
Pass out, running low on material. Muzz's got them on their sights here. They can still do some big plays here. They want to cap off before this last final engagement.
Yeah, but this is where it gets tough. Everybody's jam-packed like a can of sardines close to one another. Bugha gets one onto a V, but goes down shortly after. Muzz staying in the zone, but he's getting chunked out. He gets the elimination on the Bugha.
That was huge.
Time to save his life inside of
yeah,
the
that
zone.
side came in clutch.
There's so many builds all around. They're
Oh my gosh, bro. Look at this end game, man. Holy cow, the whole match just builds.
HP, he survives.
Yeah, dude, Kanata's team wins, bro. They win 100%. There's no way. Everyone's so griefed. Everyone is so griefed, bro. Top 10 now.
For his trio. Bolts, Rapid, Kanata. The refresh, though, is going to be very much welcome. They have a lot to work for, but it's going back over the builds. That means
crazy.
that it is not a free end game here. Bolts still fighting for it, though. He doesn't want to give anyone a chance to go to him.
No, this is a free win. They get it. They get it. Even if there's someone hiding in Storm, they still get the win. Oh, with the bird play, bro. Smart. Yep. Wow, man. Let's go, Kanata, bro. That was some good cooking. Held height, got the AR sprays, got the mythic AR, got some chug jugs, played the heal off. That was a good game, dude. Wow, they might have taken first place over Poyo. Low key, they might have yoinked it. Should I mute it and check leaderboard, guys? They might have gotten it, bro.
He puts in the big numbers, but you know what? Bolts and Rapid too. Talk about a team that has been slept on, right? These guys.
Holy cow, man! They cooked.
Into NA Central now, just putting up.
All right, I'll check.
The best, and they're doing it.
Hold on, let me check the leaderboard real quick, guys. Fortnite. All right, Fortnite Tracker Central. Okay. All right, we got Kanata in first by 1 point. They took it. They took first place. Poyo with 214. PETERBOT 198. Diminished 177. CLIX 169. Top 5. Oh man, they need a good game, bro. And then Bugha actually like kind of cooking right now. Top 8. He's making his way up.
Metal builds, what if I just went back over it? And they're like, okay, like, all right, first pull, that's fine. The zone's like, what if I did it again, though? It's like, what do you mean?
What?
These guys had height unlock, and while everyone else is just desperately down low trying to find some kind of peace in this storm, Kelly, they're just up there like, oh, we're just gonna go builds over our builds a third time? Yeah, that sounds good. We'll go ahead and get a VR. Thank you.
They were in 5th place after game number 2, and we saw some of our big teams, first and second, going down early there. I know after that game that they are going to be shooting up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't know what Zeke's doing, Chad.
That game played high ground so perfectly. I have to give a shout out to Bolts.
That was
his
really
ability to leave the rest of his team, go into low ground, and still somehow
that was a bit much.
No one look at him. No one
Yo, King with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. It's only game 3. CLIX is match on. Yeah, for real.
Time and time again.
They're doing good. I want to see them get first and hold it early.
For the grand finals,
because getting a really good day 1 makes life so much easier in day 2. You know what I mean? Especially with the nerves and all that. But thanks so much to 2 King.
High ground play, it's all made available by the fact that this trio went ahead and took out CLIX's trio, right? CLIX and Iamzo go down. A little bit of struggle with the Storm Surge right there. So the eliminations were picked up by Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. Of course, when you go ahead and pick up those eliminations, you're going to get the refreshes from another stacked trio, right? Another good trio.
Yeah, they played that so well, bro.
Some things for you to work with, right?
I wonder if they're going to be like a full contender.
Because we're watching the game happen, and Zeke's like,
for the rest of the tournament, or if that was just like a really good game. Because they got all of that loot from where Poyo lands.
One of our top
I don't know. Honestly, if I were them,
man, let me tell you something.
I think it'd be the play to start keying Poyo and going for that mythic AR and all of that loot. Because they were stacked, bro. Like that kind of loot is what wins you games, you know what I mean?
We know what the leaderboard looks like.
Yo, Wesley!
Gotta go to break. I know.
What the heck?
It's fine. When we return, we take a look at the standings because
oh my gosh, bro. I didn't get a raid noti, bro. Thank you so much, Wesley Watt, with a raid on YouTube. Dude, thank you, man. Hopefully this stream was great. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. Great W in chat for Wesley, guys. Holy cow. Thank you, my bad. I was so locked in on FNCS, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, I wasn't reading chat. My bad. My bad. Yo, appreciate it, Wesley. Yo, King with the $2 as well. Thank you so much, King. The end game Kanata played was Mickey. I mean, yeah, it They just sat on height, but I mean that end part did take a lot of skill to clutch that up, and with the heal off and all that. So I think they did great. All right, I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be back in 37 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. Count to 37. I really need water. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, I got a coconut water too. I really need it right now. My throat hurts, bro. I've been yapping all day, and I do not want to lose my voice. Hopefully this helps. I might need to take another cough drop, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Why is the music going kind of crazy though? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Not bad. I'm really hoping it's non-copyright though. It better be non-copyright.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS game number 3. Kanata Rapid Bulls get a victory royale with 11 eliminations. And as Vivid said right before the break, the implications alone on these standings, very, very crazy. Because we have to remind ourselves, Agers, Acorn, and Poyo
1 point difference
in first place, right, by a pretty big margin. But them falling mad early means everyone else in the lobby can now try and close the gap and take a look
at that, bro.
1 point. That game puts Kanata Rapid and Bolt in first place. Let's go, dude.
I mean, I know that Agers Acorn
W Glaze
went down early, but I did not expect Rapid, Kanata, and Bolt to go from 5th place into 1st. That has to be one of the biggest jumps, and I'm getting excited. This is still early. This is the halfway point for day 1, but that is crazy. That can just show you.
Yo, King with the $2. Thank you so much, bro.
So shooken up here.
During car season, the whole chat trolled you every day. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my gosh.
The leaderboard currently sitting in 4th place. So many people.
That was an interesting season, bro.
This trio, because time and time
I really
again,
wish I posted more, man.
Make it to the end game. Consistency is the name
Chapter
of the
5
game
was
for
such a good
trio.
season, dude.
And regardless of if they're able to get that big spire,
or sorry, Chapter.
in the front of zone,
I mean, that season sucked, but like I could have made reacts content, you know what I mean?
In games.
I mean, yeah, honestly, in minutes, parades, and visuals, it's like they're playing like the cleanest Fortnite out of.
I don't know.
Right
it was such a good chapter.
Going on from this
I missed
trio,
it a
right?
lot.
They're not playing for the high ground. They're not popping off with.
I low key think Chapter 5 was my favorite chapter of all time.
Themselves in the end game, and it's like almost
I don't know.
every single time
The more I think back to Chapter 5, the more and more I miss it. It might just be nostalgia, but like,
wow, visuals, brazen.
I don't know, man.
The best spot right now.
Yo, Amped with the $2. Thanks so much, Amped. Appreciate you, bro. Which team do you think is gonna win? I think CLIX is winning.
Medallion in hand, right? That just amps them up in that mid.
I'm hoping he gets it, chat.
So well executed, but another trio.
He needs his first win here, bro. He's been going grands after grands after grands.
What the heck were they
right,
doing
almost
game,
right
bro?
there.
Muzz was on
not quite getting it. Running it back.
level.
almost
They end
getting
that
it,
game fourth
running it
place,
back. Like he needs to
13
win. Bro. He
eliminations.
needs to be an FNCS winner.
Oh my God!
So I'm hoping for him.
This is what I want to see from you.
I think
dude.
it'd be
It's
cool
so good.
to see.
This is what we all
wait.
wanted to see out of this trio. A little bit of a slow start, starting up with 18.
Oh, wow, they really
being
came back
11th,
up on the leaderboard,
but
dude.
Jumping up that placement.
Dang,
Mud,
that
Shadow,
was
and
huge.
Sphinx with so many
Anyway, sorry,
eliminations. I
I'm
love
overly
to see it.
yapping,
This
bro.
is the
Holy
Muzz
cow.
that we know.
But yeah, mainly I just want to see
Can
CLIX pop
he
off.
replicate that over the next 3 games today?
I mean, even being contested on spawn, right? I think if we were to start a stopwatch from when all 3 of them landed to face the other 3, it was like felt like 7 seconds, and the whole trio was wiped. Finding those early eliminations was key for this trio for sure.
King with the $2. Thanks so much, King.
Guys.
The controller speedrun you did in Chapter 5 Season 1 was hype. Yeah, I gotta run that back, bro. I gotta run that back. That got like 1.2 mil. Holy cow. That video blew up.
Still though,
Appreciate you guys a lot, but yeah, I definitely gotta run that back.
Even in a situation,
See if I can still hit
Cole is
Unreal
put to
controller nowadays, you
solo
know.
Clutch. I love that any one of these members, if they're put in that situation,
How many games?
they'll still
We're on
clutch,
game
right?
4 out of
So
12.
they're still hanging on to that 3rd place.
Hey, that's cool, Wesley.
No, it's it's always usually the PETERBOT show when everyone talks
Was
about
last time
the trio, they
Pollo or
literally
Peter
just
didn't
call
win?
PETERBOT as a whole, but Cole, there is a reason why people regarded him as one of the best players for the last 2-3
Chapter
years now.
4.
And to see him be put into a solo consideration
think.
and still be able to pull out those plays, that's why
I'm
PETERBOT
pretty
picked him up
sure.
at the start of the year, right? He's one of the best.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I want to talk more about so much.
It's
but
been a
we have
minute.
to go back into game. Okay, game number 4 is ready for us. This is now the halfway point. Okay, 3 games left to go before we wrap up day number 1. So casters, take it away.
Let's go.
Can you believe a 60 or so point
I'm
lead
ready.
going into that
I'm
game?
ready.
Monster has
I'm
just
ready.
vanished. Now it's Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts at the top spot with a 1-point lead going into game 4.
Yeah, and you know what? Cold could have actually gone a little bit further, but you saw Storm Sickness kicking in at the end there, really putting things into perspective of how these early game kind of sitting
can't
in
be
the
sitting in
zone,
the storm
taking
the whole
fights
game,
can
bro.
work against you
It gets risky.
in the long run. So with game number 4 here, let's see how players start to adapt.
All right, chat. I'm a lot of coconut water, but that was good.
Is it
That
heads or
really helped. My
tails on
throat feels
whether
a
or
lot
not
better now.
Acorn's going to be contested? What do you
I just
think
really do
here
not
as
want to
game
lose my
4
voice,
kicks
bro.
off?
I think at least one.
I think I'm
There's
fine,
way
but
4, 5, 6 teams, half the lobby,
Yeah, I'm just
all
feeling a
landed
little bit.
over and around Demon's domain.
was globals where
Kinda
Cooper
call
won,
it
right?
quits in game number 4. I feel like it's worth the
Yeah, I
risk,
want to say so.
especially for the team
Because I
that
mean,
did take
Pete
him
and
down.
Pollo won the entirety of Chapter 5, and then they stopped duoing.
Got to actually
And
play
then
with Demon's
both Pete
Domain,
and Pollo have won every
territory,
tournament since
medallions, right? Everything that
Chapter
comes
5,
from
so.
the drop in their inventory clearly.
Each of them have like gone back and forth winning stuff.
Take it very, very
Excuse me.
far, but what a start to the tournament series here today. It seems like Agers Acorn get to breathe to see another day. Pollo here kind of easing up. I'm sure relaxation.
Okay,
almost
yeah, they
feels
got
like
it.
it's
They
kicking
got
in,
it.
but
No one's caught them
they know
this
now
game.
that they have to stay absolutely on their P's and Q's here. They got to loot quick and move quick.
Yeah, it's
Chilling,
almost
chilling,
like every
chilling.
game they have to play like they are going to be contested right out of the drop. Once they see it's clear, send Acorn to kind of loot the outskirts. They loot the main building. Skittles first
Yeah,
one
they
down.
got it. They're good.
Might have been Shadow landing up there on the high ground, able to get the first knock, but he's taking damage by Bryce, the lone soldier on that side of things. And so now Shadow has the luxury to kind of wait
He
for
ran
his
out of
teammates
bullets.
to come by, wait for his teammates to
Oh,
kind of
man,
lock
he
in
might have
on
got that
this
kill, too.
location and clean it up. Bryce is now out of everything. No bigs that are left. He has no small ammo. He is going for the revive onto Skittles, and I do think he is going to be able to get this one off. But what do you have to fight with?
Yeah, absolutely nothing. I'm also trying to just figure out how does Shadow touch down so fast before his own teammates even get there. So clearly he is way ahead of the drop right now as far as how
Work out
this
that
all
drop
worked
map.
out. But Bryce picks up Skittles here, forced to kind of retreat now with really little to nothing. But
I'm back from the plane.
we all know
Halo,
this
let's
seems to
go,
be
dude.
trying to seal the deal here.
We're watching FNCS
No reason
NA.
for them not to, right? They absolutely want this.
It's pretty fire, man.
More importantly, you want to force them out the drop.
I'm not gonna
so
lie,
you
it's
can get them
a
to
good amount
change
more entertaining than the
strategy.
EU
And then that
FNCS.
way they can actually run away with the
I'm
tournament
sorry.
here.
I said
Because
it.
very
I said it,
clearly,
bro. I said
Muzz,
it.
Shadow, and Sphinx get their
EU is really crazy. I
early
love
game
EU
going
so
and
much, but
get past the mid game, they are
yeah,
great in
there's
the
more
mid game.
drama. There's more
13
back and forth with NA, bro.
That last round is an absolute monstrous round of Fortnite for them.
Yeah, it's a kind of game-changing.
But yeah, it's cooking.
Double digits.
It is
but
cooking.
On over to the outpost, something that we haven't seen for the first couple games so
You doing any
far.
scare games today?
Two
Nah,
Money
nah,
Rise
just
and
Fortnite, I
a
guess.
Veeb going to be contested.
Just for it.
by Curve, Josh, and
we'll do scary
Tyler.
games this week, though.
Honestly, something before this major got a fight that we all thought we were going to see. Curve and them chose to kind of go elsewhere. Flooded Frogs without Muzz in the grand finals, having to go to LCQ. They said, hey, might as well go up there. Muzz qualifies, said, uh-oh, things have to change yet again. They go to the first order base. They don't like it there. Triple contested, and now they find themselves at the outpost fighting for their lives. Good damage onto G Money, but it's 3v1. Curve gets taken down to the full trio.
They get that easy.
Yeah, this has been going very well for G Money of even.
People that die in the beginning of the game can get in a game, or do they just wait? They just sit and wait.
Just delivered 3 eliminations.
That's what sucks, bro. Because if you die off spawn in a Grands tournament like this, you're just getting washed. Because you're
that's what you want, right? If you are just
you're gonna get more and more frustrated.
You know, your opponents on the
and you gotta wait in queue, so you can't play creative or anything.
Right,
I mean, technically you can, but then you could miss queue, and you don't want to do that.
Looking for a catalyst, though.
So the pros just sit in a Discord call and they just like sit ready up, just waiting. So if you die off spawn like 5 times in a row or something, bro, like it's you really get in your head, you know.
That one's gonna be given up. Still fighting for that piece control.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss a queue. Missing a queue in a Grand's final lobby, like, oh, man, that would hurt. That storm surge that we thought we were going to see from the whole north side of the map, there was a whole wrench in that game plan. Come on. I don't know what they're doing at pumped power, but they're keen a little bit, and I respect it. They're going at it. Where's TG? Guys, this is central, bro. This is central. TG plays on West.
Going to be the first one dropped out of this fight.
Y'all did this the whole EU FNCS, where you're like, where?
Now, you know, they took the risk to come here and take the fight, but Sinetto
PETERBOT?
They're not a team
it's Europe, you know.
0 points, right? They're at 96.
Guys gotta make sure you know what region's going on, you know.
In the race for a top 10, but Pigs now.
But yeah, I don't think TG qualified though, right? I think got close.
Look at Sinetto. Quick to tag.
At least that's what I heard from you guys. I don't know. I can't verify anything.
Get a moment there. And he cuts him off again. And
oh, no.
This might be the first mistake we see come out of CLIX's trio.
Oh, man.
By the looks of it, Higgs just down below.
I mean, they can still get the reboot, but
himself. He was probably out of materials.
Dang,
overall.
Dude.
We're seeing how they got the drop onto Yamzo. He kind of played back, tried to go ahead and heal, but the wood builds.
Oh, that stinks, bro. It's just CLIX now.
Gets that first knock. CLIX disengaged. They all played as individuals, and now CLIX kind of stuck by himself. Did I see?
Dang, man.
Acorn, Pollo, Agers, Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT.
Camping.
They know Agers, Acorn, and Pollo love to go for
they know where the
island.
island's going. That's why. Okay.
Braids and Minish were able to get it last game, but this is a new game with them alive. They are going for the lurk. They're trying to take down second place.
Leave it up to PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cold to beat.
Yo, Freezy with a new member. Thank you so much, Freezy. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate the Epic Gamer membership. Thank you so much, bro.
The entire tournament.
W member.
They're doing
Thank
it.
You.
Here and
much
now.
love, man.
They did it last season in Major 2. It is just time.
Dude, we've gotten so many members on YouTube today. Like, actually, thank you guys so much. That is crazy, dude.
That championship.
Crazy. I don't even know how many we're up right now, but it's insane. Thank you.
Acorn, Pollo, and Agers likely have no idea what's coming after them right now, so they have to be absolutely cautious here before they go up for high ground. The moment they go up,
you don't want to get 3v3'd up there.
Follow right behind them.
It's a risky business.
I already heard one rift kind of
Who's
go
in the lead?
Imagine that's Agers, that's Pollo. Yep.
It could be Pollo's team, actually.
The medallion, it's moving on the island. You see it in the mini-map.
Could be. It's either Pollo or Kanata. I don't know. They're like a 1 point difference.
And I kind of think
Yo, Mohammed, appreciate you from the YouTube stream, man. Thank you.
Storm Surge after they get the island. Only time will tell how this one continues to roll out at Foxy Floodgates when we tune back in later.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to wait for the engagement to kind of kick off, wait until things get a little scrappy, you know, and then boom, before you know it, a fight's going to break out.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of NA players doing this with Ramp Surge Tower. I think that might be the new meta, guys. For surge trading.
Looking to see if they can exchange
way less mats, way easier. You get up higher.
Getting too lucky so far. Meanwhile,
and you can just slide down if someone starts chopping you.
Doing exactly what they do best. That's running through.
Pretty smart.
Das's trio once again right now coming out on top. They are down 4 for 4 game after
new
game.
Architecture update. Just hitting for it.
Out of the drop or winning it outright.
Oh, they're going at it.
In the lead, Cooper's trio though.
Oh nah. Wow.
Find Bryce as well.
Wow.
Coming in though.
They literally just hit an FBI maneuver there. Dang, dude. Broke down the door, ran in there, guns a-blazing. Holy cow, man. Just rolled him.
Up above, just spraying down.
Insane.
Gets a little tricky here with that kind of elemental house that's already there, the environment where they can hide in, not really waste materials, not really give up too much of their location. So Reek, Cooper, and Curly are really gonna have to start to make that decision. Do we stay here? Do we hunt him with the zone pushing away?
I don't think CLIX is doing too well. Yeah, I don't know either, bro. They're not showing him on the broadcast. I don't know if he got the reboot or not. If he can get their cards and get the reboot off, I think they'll be fine. They'll be griefed, but they're good at the game. They got it. Even with bad loot. They could definitely make it an end game. They just primarily need to focus on getting the placement points. Because even if they have bad games like this off rip, if they could just get enough placement points end game, like a top 6 or whatever with 1 kill, that's all that really matters, you know? Like turning those bad games into a more consistent game is the difference between winning an FNCS and not, you know.
Missing, so they know where the scraps is at the resistance base. You saw the bunker underneath. They got at least 1 superhero rank upgrade already, so there could be.
Did he get the reboot? Okay, good. Oh yeah, he did. Nice. He got Yamzo, but not Higgs though.
Get Yamzo back up into the game. No word on Higgs just yet.
Oh, is the car not available? Are they camping on it?
Playing as safe as possible.
At least they got Yamzo. That's good. They have good loadouts too. This is clutchable. With both of them alive, that's clutchable.
Reboots is the damage that they accumulated for Storm Surge out the window.
They're gonna be so far behind. Like,
yeah, they're definitely gonna need a lot of Surge,
the last team in the lobby. They'll be the last team as far as overall damage is concerned so far. Scuffies, Monty, and Coldo not looking too good for this team as they kind of get a little bit of an exchange.
Poyo died? I'm seeing people saying that, but I didn't see it.
Also resets here, so
Did he die?
Not rewarded with any points. This is going to be a full-out dud. Meanwhile, we knew it was going to happen. Just give it a little bit of time. Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT seem to successfully ambush Acorn's trio here.
Yeah, they did get the elimination onto Acorn as well, so they do have a numbers advantage here deep into the zone. Age was on the other side. Cole just making sure to stay with the rest of his team, and now they have their eyes set on Poyo up above, 3v1, but Poyo, he knows not to stay too long in that position, drops down a few layers, but he's quickly getting chased around. Luckily, he was able to hide where he's at just a little bit, reunite with Agers, making Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT kind of second guess what they're doing here.
And you got to think about it. One mistake, and Poyo's gonna chew you up and spit you out.
I don't know about this fight.
It'll be a 2v2 before you know it. PETERBOT goes toe-to-toe with them.
I do not know about this fight, bro. This is crazy.
And this is high-level gunplay at work. PETERBOT, no mess, just hold his shotgun, track you through the walls.
Very expensive box fight from the prize pool perspective, you know?
Look, this is what we talk about. All of a sudden now, they're forced to kind of reset here.
Yeah,
they both need this medallion. Oh my gosh, neither team is going to leave it. Look at Poyo's loadout. Holy, man, he's chilling.
This would play out the way it did, but that's allowing them to continue to accumulate that Storm Surge, focus on this one fight, and really
wait, they got Poyo. Wait.
They're able to steal away
he has the AR now.
Fire rifle, and now they have the choice. Do we chase Agers, get that third elimination?
Oh, and they're going to chase him too? No way.
Cold wants a piece of that.
They're going for it, bro.
It's going straight after.
My.
There to catch him though.
No way, bro. P still got it.
Here. PETERBOT, Ritual.
Holy cow, little 3v3 action. They just clean him. Oh my gosh.
Wonder who's next, Kanata.
Dang, I thought that fight was going to be a lot closer there. They really got it.
Here's the setup though. My God.
Oh, it's because they got Acorn out right away. Oh, they had the advantage there. They got him with the sneak attack. Okay.
And it was all.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
I wonder how long it was.
Wow.
Because they got there quick from brutal boxcars. They hit in
that
there.
should
they
put,
really
just about put P in first.
Trying to farm underneath.
He needs a couple more points. He'll catch up.
That's one of those long games that
yeah, Poyo's going to drop on the leaderboard now, man. They're probably going to be top 4 now.
Dangerous teams out of the lobby. They get their Demon's Domain loot back.
That's going to really mess up their FNCS.
This is looking like
having 2 back-to-back dud games.
We've seen it tournament pass.
I mean, they started off strong, and now it's like
this is what
unluck,
preparation looks like. You may think they're not watching your VODs.
They'll come back though, I'm sure.
They're not doing the research on you for when the
time
comes.
That temporarily hurts.
To go ahead and pull that play out the hat, if you will. And just like that, they were very much prepared here. And that's 2 games in a row. That's gonna just straight destroy the momentum Acorn Trio was building up, right? So that's something else to consider. Here's a real.
Higgs is back. Yeah, they got him, bro.
CLIX here. They have so much.
Let's go, boys.
A lot of damage.
W
Luckily for
reboot.
them, somebody rotated over towards Supernova. It's given them an opportunity where they wanted this right here and now. Might be
Chilling,
another
bro.
question,
Chilling.
but regardless, Ace is able to get that first one onto Preston, starting to build up the storm surge that they lost, going down, forced to be revived, but CLIX is getting aggressive, continuing to put shots down. Gray feels the pain. Core's just trying to disengage, but they have all angles surrounded from one to the next. They end up in the
Oh
same
my
box.
gosh.
Gray goes down. Number 2 has been achieved. They waste
Bro, that
no
AR is
time
crazy.
even cleaning it up.
They need this
try to
fight
help
too because of
Yamza, but
Surge.
he doesn't need it. The full trio is down and
Yeah,
out.
they got those
Clix,
kill
Yamza,
points
Higgs got
and the
damage
Surge,
in.
man. I think they're in it.
It was almost
I think they're good now, chat. They're not going to be very far behind on Surge now, or if any.
Damage. They need as much as possible here. Yamzo, CLIX, Higgs. Luckily, this game's off to extremely fast pace, right?
Yo, Galaxy with the $2. Thank you so much, Galaxy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Galaxy.
Making happen here on the lobby. So no surge warnings just
Much
yet.
love, man.
That even in itself will be a little bit of
All
a
y'all
size
got the
relief,
Fortnite
right?
profile
More time
pictures too.
to kind of play
It's really
catch-up
fun.
here.
I like it.
For
Thanks so much for $2, bro.
money, though. Winning their early drop.
Momo, do extra point comp, bro.
Pressure from the surge has just allowed them to.
I can't keep
go
answering.
ahead
Why
and
don't you play comp?
very
I've literally been
comfortably,
answering it
kind of
all
stick
day.
to
I'm
the
going crazy.
Yeah, them being contested, which
I'm going
normally
insane,
some
dude.
people kind of look at it as like a death sentence of sorts. Them, they kind of look at it as just a different opportunity.
Yo, appreciate
Get
it,
the early
Sleaze. You have a good
surge,
one,
do
bro.
Exactly what you're saying.
Keep the stream
Opens
on
up
at
the
1%
flexibility.
audio.
This is kind of the
That way you
same
can farm
path
channel
they took in
points
the last
overnight. You know,
game,
keep it
even though
open
it's a
on
little
like
different zone.
another tab
Because of the
or you know
bumper,
your
there's
phone,
extra heals
laptop,
underneath. You have the
Xbox, you know,
superhero
whatever
rank
you're using.
upgrade, and you can use that rift depending on where
Oh,
the
wait,
zone
you want me to
goes,
cut my
depends on
cam?
how safe it actually is. But more times
you
than
flip
not,
it? I see.
we see teams wait until the last possible
Oh,
moment,
that's
drop
tough.
a men, miss smoke, heal up, and then travel
That's
through the
tough.
zone where everybody else has it cleared out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's probably almost
No.
you know perfect for G Money's team that they get hero rank A off the drop as the elims, but then just the way they play it out with the spires and whatnot in the vicinity. So
Yeah, that's
actually
gonna look
a little bit of a
sick.
game changer for them in its own. So
Dang.
keep tabs on them to see how consistent they
Yeah,
can be.
yeah, that one works well.
Overall standings there, though, as you can see, Acorn is not in this game here.
What's up,
Game
Reg?
number
Welcome to the
4,
stream, dude.
Now back-to-back early elims.
How y'all doing if you're just tuning in, bro?
Meanwhile, Seek
We're watching
Joe being done.
FNCS Grands
What can they do
NA.
here?
Okay.
131
Is there anything else
points.
going?
Not too far gone. Have enough time
Ooh, what do you
inside
mean?
of the top 10. Continue to try to
Oh,
close
bet.
that gap because you're not going to win the tournament
Oh,
here
bet,
on
bet,
day
bet,
one.
bet.
It's only 6 games here, 6 games tomorrow. You just want to put yourself as high up to that first place spot on
Just
the
watching
leaderboard
Fortnite
as
all day.
possible. Keep the gap as respectably close as you
Oh,
can.
no.
So that way tomorrow you're not having to force all out elimination, top placing games. You can kind of play slow and steady to try to win that race. And that's what you're seeing across the map. The gameplay kind of changed from a lot of
it
these
depends
surge
what
bases
time.
towards the north to just a little bit more aggression.
Grands is going
early
until
on.
7:30.
Blake, Oliver, OG, Diego, a little bit of a mountain position right
Entirely
here.
up to you.
Kind of fish for tags.
Yeah,
Oliver,
all up to
OG,
you. That's
solidifying the
right.
resource,
Thank you.
getting them back in the game as they've kind of found themselves their new position. Off to a
Pete died, what?
right now. 750 above is an excellent
No.
position to be in.
What?
Right now, in zone number 5.
Bro, I look away for 2
This
minutes.
Chimps trio rotating.
Nah,
on the
I don't
outskirts
believe
as
it.
Well, we might get a little bit of a.
No, chat. Pete's right there, bro. What are you on about?
Cold and Ritual double back.
Ain't no way.
To this island, they got Muzz's team underneath them. CLIX's trio on the
Ain't
move
no
right
way,
now.
bro.
They just can't seem to catch a break away from these top dogs, essentially.
1,000 above on Surge. They're chilling, dude.
Seeing like a
They are
whole
chilling.
night and day difference. 1,000 damage above the threshold. PETERBOT with his medallions, landing shots, 150 plus damage in mere seconds
Oh.
across the map. Just kinda
Yeah, that's a
closing
good
down
AR
every
right there. Oh
opportunity
my
any other
goodness.
team has is starting to build that confidence.
That's very good for comp, bro.
Not sure
What
if
the
that one
heck?
is gonna be in the zone either. I think that one's just
Bro,
off the edge. They're gonna have to
frying.
start to rotate in eventually.
Ooh, CLIX with the sneak attack. Hold on.
CLIX.
Ooh.
The team here. This is perfect. They
Ooh,
get on the zip line,
quick
top of the
dead.
back, and a
Let's go,
full
man.
elim, Insta miss form in.
Yeah, they need that right now.
Now caught and eliminated there.
Well played,
More
guys, well
points for
played.
them from well behind to 1,200 above, by the way, Jacob. I don't know if you caught the glimpse right there, but they are back like they never left.
Yeah, that's such a good comeback, man.
That's what you like to
Well
see.
played to them, bro.
With teams like this,
Even
you
if
know,
they don't get the
taking
win this
control of
match,
their own
like
destiny.
if they get like a
Mistakes will
top
happen.
10 even, that
I
is
doubt
insanely
anybody
impressive.
can ever say they've played
From how bad of a
absolutely
position
perfect
they're in,
the
you know?
tournament Before, it's only how you bounce back from situations like that, and they did more than just bounce back. because they're also at 185 points, keeping it close.
Yeah, they're doing good.
The top side of the leaderboard.
They're close.
Game number 4
Top team,
here.
I think,
This
has
is where you start to
220
close
right
out
now,
the day.
right?
Kind
Something
of
like
where
that.
you finish kind of dictates the
They're
amount
not very
of
far
confidence
off.
you have going
If
into
CLIX
day 2
does
tomorrow.
win this game, they take
I think
first
you know
place.
they're
I'm
gonna
pretty
miss
sure,
that
right?
up and over as well. You see what happens when you
pretty
take a
sure.
You never really know. Sphinx, Shadow, and Muzz. I like this positioning. Don't like what I'm seeing with the overall damage. Muzz here to go and make up, starting to pad the meters here. This is the make or break exchanges that'll really separate you. That'll haunt you if you don't find them, because things will turn before you recognize. Hold up, though. A lot of shots coming in here. This is an excellent opportunity for them right now. Ooh, CLIX's trio jumping on this as well. Not that they need to take that fight, though. They want
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for them to fight this much. We should probably chill a
On
bit.
one hand, that's like 4 eliminations, 52 below the damage threshold for Mudge, Shadow, and Sphinx. But then I start to think
They're already
about
ahead, you know?
those exact eliminations. Those are a contested fight. There's no shields off the drop, 300 damage. Yeah, they might have got another elimination after that, but very, very similar scenario on to Bryce where he had no HP, he had no shields. So don't let those 4 eliminations fool you. They have not been able to get a ton of damage. Even Reed Cooper and Curly rotating away, denying some opportunities there as CLIX, Yamzo, Higgs get pressured from up above. Mud team we were just looking at, but Sinetto and Cam right across as well. They let their position be known, and they're the ones outside of the zone. That's not the right move for them, but so far it has slowed down, and they will get a chance to try to rotate out, but it's a relatively low chance because Sinetto goes down to CLIX as he tries to rotate out.
And once we jumped over, Batman Joe was rotating through and somehow landed right into Shadow's domain. And he cleaned
Full
up that
bird
elimination
rotate. Oh my
immediately.
gosh.
That was about 100 to 200 damage. That was absolutely
Yeah, that
welcome
item
for
is
this
so
trio
good,
right
bro.
here. Now
Kanata's in first. Are they still holding it?
Their eyes on the Sphinx here, who's kind of leading to rotate.
I thought Pete got him.
South Pool's gonna force
Oh, wait, no, they're
everyone out
behind by a
pretty
couple
early
of
here.
points. Okay. I thought they got like a kill or something and got him.
Gonna take any contested
It's
battles at the
very
moment.
close,
They
but
just
yeah,
wanna get to
Kanata is in
safety
first
here.
still. Chat, this is gonna get crazy, bro. Whoever does good here practically gets the advantage. For day 1 at least.
That's ritual, that's cold.
Because I mean, this is game 4, technically game 5 and 6. You know, anyone can take it, but
just on the
it's so close right now that whoever wins this is gonna have
every other team like Muzz, like
a good
CLIX,
point lead.
Even Slepsy up there, just gonna have to rotate in that direction, and it's not going to be easy. Because you can already see Muzz is already trying to hold one team out. Now imagine the cascading effect from here on out.
Yeah, and the mid form starting to run low here. Shadow, Muzz, and Sphinx.
yeah, I only got one left.
One here. That's not the optimal situation you want to be in the end game here. Muzz does as well. Yeah, so this entire team's really leveraged.
That's not ideal.
Misforms heavily.
You're gonna have to
to
get a
make it
frag.
end game, but you know what? This is where they shine best. It's getting past the mid game that we've seen Muzz's team almost struggle with season to season, but we haven't seen them in a better position on NA than we have right now. So very cool to see.
Is this game
Muzz
tonight?
kind
No,
of
no. Later this
find
week, guys.
his
I'm doing
true
only
form
Fortnite.
here.
I'm doing a 50-hour stream right now, so I'm too tired, man. I gotta just focus on Fortnite stuff.
No easy choices here for any of the teams. You got CLIX on the other side of the wall.
King, I don't know what you mean, bro. All my stuff's working on my end. It might just be your internet. I don't know.
Straight Eastern, so they all gotta move.
Yeah, and it's starting to look kind of frightening when it comes to the zone.
wait. Muzz getting those shots in.
Ranges as Muzz
Hold up.
landing a couple of crucial shots, almost getting the knock all the way across. Obviously wouldn't have been able to push over and get the elimination, but you're seeing the difference in their Storm Surge threshold, 363 above, feeling more and more confident here as the game does go on. And that's a huge change because this is a team did not even make it out of groups, but during the LCQ, they get first place in Open. They win the first game to qualify, and it's a perfect time for them to catch fire.
You see the difference right here for PETERBOT, Cold, and Rituals team who didn't have to misform their way off through the early game. They're able to really position themselves well now come this final zone rotates here. Aaron falls to the hands of Sphinx, so he was late on the rotate there below the surge as well. And this is where Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT are going to go from 5
Yo,
on
the
3
flick,
Elings
though.
now. Start
Oh my
racking things up. Let's
gosh.
see where they get to end this game.
Yeah, I think
number
Pete's
4
locked
here.
in now. Dang. He's really paying attention now.
13 points. They're literally almost one more
He's on
point
it.
away from
Bro
overtaking
popped
that
like a Red Bull or
second
something.
place spot.
He's locked.
Still trailed to Kanata
My
rapid
goodness.
most though when it comes to that leaderboard.
Think
You
Pete's win this
see
game?
them
I
on
don't
the
know,
map
man.
Right now, front side of the zone, but relatively low.
I mean, they got the
Phaser,
loot for it.
PHN,
I think if they play as confident as they are right now, they'll probably win this match. I want to see CLIX win it, but I don't think they have the loot.
Kind of frightening for a lot of those teams that are going to be on the
I think they could definitely get like a top 5 though.
She said they cleaned up another elimination from the distance.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Pete's team, they got the medallion and 2 mythics. They're good.
The distance though, you see Kanata situating for a bit of height as well. What is going down?
Wait.
Back to back here. That surely.
If Kanata's team sits on height though, that's gonna be a big threat to Pete's team.
Meanwhile, Ritual's team starting to rotate straight south. Curly's team making their way through.
They're getting the bug on the broadcast.
Everyone seems to be congesting.
It sounds like a spaz. Bro, this bug has been plaguing Fortnite for so long. Can they please fix it? It's happening on the broadcast. That's how you know it's bad, bro.
14 teams remaining here, so a lot
Ain't no way, man.
Yeah, and they just started to set in, so this is where the real difference
Ain't no way.
spend all the time in this game. You cannot go down. A couple of rare missed opportunity there by
on
Cole,
the broadcast.
Use the
Let's see if anyone noticed that in the chat.
Take and throw a whole other team out of that position. That's scared, Cole.
Yeah, people are talking about the shotgun bug.
Another layer, but PETERBOT wants, PETERBOT takes,
funny,
and there's another example of that.
Oh wait, CLIX goes down. What?
Low ground though. Yamzo has to play savior.
W kill from Yamzo though.
Bodies visuals really quick. Plays around the side angle to secure the
Oh no, Higgs is dead.
Tries to see if he can chip away at what's left of Brains
what?
But no, Higgs falls too.
What happened, man? They had it there.
Terribly wrong there. Now Yamzo forced to
I didn't get to
this one out
see.
by himself. We've already seen Yamzo do this before.
Oh man, it's between Pete and Kanata now. One of the two, Pete or Kanata. One of the two, all the way.
Also on track here, Jacob, for another big game.
That's exactly
what I want to say Pete's team wins this match, bro. I don't think Kanata can take them. They're too stacked right now. Unless they get really in a bad situation, then Kanata's team, I could see them winning a 3v3, but I don't know. Pete has 2 mythics and the medallion, bro. No way. No way, Yamzo. What are we aiming at? Oh my gosh, yo, he's nervous. He's nervous, bro. Oh, man. Nah, there was nothing for him to do there anyway.
Just goes full circle for Muzz's team here. They are all well on their way to top 10 and 10 eliminations as well. PETERBOT, Ritual, Coldo starting to make a big move here. Up for high ground they go. They get ever so closer.
Yeah, they're getting to a higher layer, bro. They want it. This might end in a build fight, chat.
Is it time to jump in? Here goes the
It might be the NA build fight for height, bro. Whoever wins the height build fight gets first place in grand so far. It might be. Great refresh too.
Clutching up by himself as well, keeping his team very well
crazy, bro.
For a potential 3rd place seat here on the standings. Sphinx makes it out the side though. The Minish just kind of lurking by. Eating way too much storm here though. Someone's lurking in the cone behind him too. He's got no idea. This form comes out. He's just trying to stay in the game right now. Still 7th place, a little miss form, and then a siphon there onto Sphinx.
Mods, can you guys snooze ads, please?
Just going crazy here. Meanwhile, Cole's team is up for high ground. The island's coming into effect.
Oh my gosh.
Cole lands up top. PETERBOT, Ritual have control of it.
And they already have that elimination cleaned up onto Kanata. They've overtaken.
Wait. Ritual and Cold are weak though. Ritual and Cold are weak.
Bolts, Rapid, they're the only duo left in this game. Everybody else.
Wait, but Bolts goes down, Rapid goes down, and Kanata goes down. Wait, this might be a P win.
But they claim another one as the knocks continue to go.
But they're weak though. Pete's only one with health.
This play. Bugha scrambling around. He steals away the high ground. No
Bugha just yoinks height. Wait, what is going on, bro?
Down goes Cole.
What?
But down again. The teeter-totter of emotions.
Oh wait, Bugha goes down. Who's gonna win this?
Falls as well. Crazy's trio is all out. It's G Money. It's a V. It's Rise.
What?
3v1 situation. They
Dude,
have
what
heals in the
happened?
They have bandages just in case. But what does Ritual have
What
on
happened?
the other side? That's going to be the difference. But his med kit gets canceled.
What?
G Money makes the play. Him.
No way,
Rise,
man.
with 12 eliminations.
Shout out to Rise's trio, bro. I didn't think they would get that, bro. With Kanata stacked and P stacked, and you had Bugha there,
fighting their way up.
And they yoinked that win. Respect, bro. That's crazy.
Win ever, as we didn't even
Not
see
expected,
them
but a lot of
lurking
respect,
there on
bro.
the low ground. They
That's
came into
crazy,
this
man.
game in 7th place.
NA is all over the place tonight, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't predict anything that's going on, bro.
Victory Royale, and that surely is gonna bring them up to top
It's getting
5.
crazy.
Look at that end game right there. It just couldn't have written better for them.
yeah, they were kind of focused on the mid layer, the high ground. Meanwhile,
wait, so does that mean that
said,
they're in first now?
Take it. We will be the ones
they might be in first now
when the dust settles. Game 4
Hold
goes
on.
to them with only 2 games left. Are you
I don't
excited
know.
for more, Zeke?
It might be close.
Dude, you know I'm always excited. Oh my gosh, Rise, G Money, the big cheese of the victory royale. That has got to be the most chaotic game we've seen today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was I had no idea, bro.
We saw like 6 people on the low ground, just everyone just like hello, you know, like, oh my gosh. I just cannot believe it. And with 12 eliminations, guys.
Pretty much. I mean, Z got it.
Exactly like the jump start we need, right? Suddenly finding ourselves climbing up those standings. They have got to feel so good. And with 2 games left, you know they're amped.
I mean, the best way to get a good end game is to start with a good early game. And we saw them get that big spire, they got the exotic pistol, then we saw them rotate over into the research
yeah, that's
lab.
so OP, bro. You get those exotics, you're chilling.
That area as well, and to be able to just carry that into the end game as well, and to
Zeke tweaking
like ninjas, like we heard the casters say, we were really paying attention to the low ground and consideration.
Yeah, I think Zeke had a little bit too much slow
Rise.
juice recently.
Elam after Elam, while everyone else is fighting for height. Look at this; they're
bro.
just able to get all these fish in a barrel, these easy elims. I love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? Game number 1 had that fight for height just a little bit, right? Kind of created some chaos, and then games
that was a lot of rhyming. Holy cow.
Boom, game number 4.
W bars.
Like 4 or 5 height changes throughout the game, and Rise is just
crazy rhyming right now.
Hey guys, listen, they're going crazy up above
Pete's
us.
first, for real?
Chill down here, look up.
I'll check in a sec, hold on.
All of these free eliminations.
Now I'm rhyming. Oh my gosh.
Well played by that trio.
14th,
Crazy
1
word.
elim, 5th, 6 elims, 6th, 8 elims. Now a first place with 12 eliminations, 261 points from the trio.
That's
so
consistent.
Where does that place them on the standings after this short break? We find out.
Okay, let's see what's going on, chat. Let's see what's going on. I'm checking leaderboard. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. Fortnite tracker. I feel like I live on this website, bro. Like, I'm checking this website every half a second, man. All right. Yeah, Pete taken first. Oh my gosh, chat. If this is another PETERBOT FNCS win, that would actually be insane. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have the music in the background. Actually, no, it's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'll have it quiet. Just want to listen to some music while we're going through the leaderboard. All right, and then we got Aviv's trio in second now. They clutched up hard. Kanata is in third now. Aminished top 4. Booga top 5. Muzz top 6. Poyo now in 7th. And then CLIX top 8, bro. I mean, that's not bad between where CLIX is and PETERBOT, but oh, it's gonna be hard, man. Top 8. They were doing so good. They had second. Oh man. They're doing good on the elims right now. They're just not making it fully endgame. I think it's their surge strategy. Because that bad key that they had at pumped power that really messed them up that game. They clutched up hard from that situation. I think any other trio would have died there. But they clutched up, but they couldn't clutch up enough. You know, they were still... I don't know, man. Yeah, they can come back from that, though. That's just going to be a little tricky. They need like a 15 bomb win or something, you know what I mean? All right. Chat, I'm gonna quickly rotate that side. I'll be back. Count me 20 seconds, okay, guys? 20 seconds. I'm gonna clean my glasses. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the FNCS, everybody. Game number 4, Rise of V. G-Money get themselves a victory royale. Now, obviously, we said 261 points. That's a lot of points, but where are they on the standings? We'll find out momentarily, because the answer will shock you. It's second place. That's right, guys. After that last game, we jump up 6 placements. And now look at the standings. I mean, guys, if you told me we were going to be just jumping all over the place in the first 4 games of NA Grand Finals, I'd have said, no, it's just gonna be PETERBOT put you at the top. Sort of, kind of, 50% there, but my gosh, what an impressive showing from the trio. Now, obviously, we talked about them before we kind of went to break, so we got to double back, right? We got to talk about Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT, guys. Where do we even begin? Because I feel like from the trio, this was a crazy game. We saw them contest Rift Island. We saw them sit in a building and wait for Acorn to run in. The longest con I've ever seen. I mean, so many things. They in so many ways, Kelly, they impacted just this one game.
Yeah, so smart and so prepared to not even, at first when we saw them sitting by Foxy Floodgate with the Rift Island, I thought, oh, they're waiting for Rift Island to spawn, they're going to go for it. But then they waited, and Vivid, you were like, oh, they're waiting by the chug barrels, that's what they're doing. And sure enough, once they claimed Rift Island, Acorn drops down. They must, this is how you know that VOD reviewing and practicing and just watching what your opponents are doing, less of what you're doing, just can benefit you so much. And then obviously converting that into a high ground control at the very end, but obviously so much chaos was going on that even PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cold can only control so much the end game.
All right,
but what a game to play.
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, that's their best
190
game so far, right? Picking up the second
full
place
box
right there for the trio. I almost wanted
200.
Honestly, I feel like, you know, taking down Kanada's trio, if they would have done that a little bit more cleanly, then I think they would have won, ahead and won that game right there. But as soon as they went ahead and took the higher ground, Booga and Craze, of course, playing spoiler up on the higher ground right now. And I gotta say, Zeke, the leaderboard is honestly a little bit more crazier than I feel like we're really.
Peter wins them crashing out.
Like, kind of came into the game and it's like, oh man, we're
wait, if Peter wins today, chat, how many FNCS wins does he have in total?
But
I mean,
right
he can't
now,
like win
the
whole tournament today because it's day 1, but you know what I mean.
In first place, second and third place right now.
I think including Pro-Am, wouldn't he be at 5 or 6?
Oh, sorry, Zeke.
Or 6 or 7.
An 88-point difference between first.
I'm seeing a lot of
6.
6. Okay,
Which I don't know
I
if
can see
we have
that.
ever
Yeah,
seen it be
no,
that
that
close.
makes
We'll see,
sense.
like,
That makes
first and
sense,
fourth
including
be really
Pro-Am.
close. But just look how close, and look at all of the names that are here. This is NA Central. These are the biggest names that we have in NA, all fighting for the top.
Yeah, this leaderboard is definitely stacked, bro. I can tell you that much.
This is about who is the best in NA, and everyone is showing up right now.
And even just look,
dang,
like
bro.
7th through 4th place, only 10 points, right? 15 if you look all the way down to 7. Like, this is like such a close race.
Yeah.
Even down to 8th. I'm sorry, I apparently can't read. But my gosh, this competition is so unbelievably close. Of course,
wow,
they're Canada.
Man.
I don't know.
Yeah, one game from any of the top 8, and you got
themselves in these situations, right?
Whole new leaderboard.
They catch them in this like surge base in 9th, and then suddenly, boom, they've got high ground. And though they didn't have eliminations, they clutch a placement in a 4th place. Like every single trio, it feels like is like maximizing. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm in a situation where I'm not going to be able to make it, but this far, they're like, cool. I'm going to do everything I can to just get every single
they're making the
point
best
I
of a
can
bad
with
situation.
What
You know?
I have. It's just every trio is executing at such a high level right now, Kelly. I'm losing my freaking mind. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I think we all are right now. This is what we wanted to see, and honestly, only NA can bring it. The trios know that they had to put on a show for everyone. They want everyone excited for the global championships, Vivid.
As PETERBOT's
right now,
trio first with 0 wins.
Real quick, I got to highlight, right? Kanada's
oh,
trio,
guys, it's a Fortnite tournament, brother.
Eliminations. You got no refreshes.
You don't need wins.
Game. You made it all the way to the end game.
They're nice.
That is impressive.
But
they're looking really, really good. And I got
it's the points that matters from placement and kills.
As well, for kind of making so much out of that game where they went down.
Yeah, it's not like a solo victory cash cup where the win is the whole tournament.
They still kind of made something out of that game, keeping themselves inside.
Difference
of the top
between 8th
10.
and 9th is
Those
crazy. Yeah.
Making the most out of what sometimes seems like nothing.
Top guys are all tied.
They camped the zipline talk.
That's so good.
The zipline. Like what? You know what I'm saying? Again, it's just like you've got to just.
Koyo has 2 wins and he's in 7th. Yeah, like that's crazy, bro.
Possibly.
That is crazy.
We've got spots to global championships. We've got a lot of prize money, life-changing
Zeke,
amount of prize money on the
Dude.
line right now. But with that being said, I know you want more games. Only 2 games left to go before we say goodbye for the day. So casters, back over to you for game number 5.
Yeah, Zeke might be losing it, chat.
Really closing out at the end of day number 1, Monster.
No.
And Kelly said this is some of the
Too much Fortnite, bro. Too much Fortnite.
we have ever seen when it comes to first all the way down towards 8th place. It just means one bad game going down outside of the top 17.
Oh my
No
gosh.
eliminations could cost you a global
Dude,
championship
1:46
spot.
a.m., bro.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for
most
staying up and
definitely.
watching the
And then
stream.
you
I
gotta think
appreciate
about
that. Thank you, bro.
Here, and then the
Definitely get some rest
second
soon, though.
day, right ahead of you, how much preparation
chat, if it's like
have
mad late for you guys,
prepared
you could just leave the
for
stream
this
on
championship? Because what I'm looking
overnight.
at as far
I'm
as
doing
standings
a
go,
21-hour
there are
stream,
teams
so
that,
you just leave your device on.
Jumped into this conversation, so
I'll
they
be
can really
on
show us
stream,
that they
hopefully
are
by the time you're up, you know?
extremely ready for this
Somewhat,
opportunity.
somewhere
so
around
let's do
there.
it one more time for game number 5.
I still got a lot more streaming to do, though. Holy cow, man. We're over halfway, though. We're over halfway.
Major 3
50-hour
finals,
stream, and we got
game
21
5
hours left, so
is here.
we're getting
And
somewhere,
it's
bro.
ready to begin. Jacob, I want to pick the conversation up where I was kind of leaving off there with all of these new teams.
Heck no,
like
I'm here all night.
Visuals,
Okay, bro's locked.
Rise, Rapid, Kanata,
Respect it.
Bolts. It just seems like they have come with their A game prepared, and we really could see an upset.
We don't sleep, only Fortnite? Okay. My bad, chat, my
Honestly, it's
bad.
perfectly said, 'cause it almost
I just
feels
wanna
like
make
with
sure
the
you guys are
amount of,
good.
like, shine
I'll make
that
sure
was
you're
on
all
this
healthy
contested
and
fight,
all that,
Peter
you know?
versus Pollo, Star versus Star,
You're
best
chilling.
versus best. Kanata went and
Fortnite
said,
is
"You know
pretty
what?
important.
I'm not even gonna focus.
Do I have to leave the
on
volume
what
on to
they're
get channel
doing.
points?
We're gonna
Yeah, so
focus
if you're on the
our
Twitch
game,
stream,
brings
I think you got to
back
leave it on
Rapid,
1%
adds the
volume
IGL,
in order for it
Kelly
to
said
count
well,
as a view,
Bolt's
so you get
playing
channel points
some of the
overnight, as well as it counts towards
best
watch time on
Fortnite he's
the
played in a
Nightbot commands and all
long
that.
time. Probably one of the most
So if you're trying to farm
improved
watch time, you're
players
trying to farm
from
channel
the
points, you got to do
start
1%
of the
volume,
year. Even CLIX
which you can't even hear, by the
changing
way.
up their
1%
gameplay
volume
coming into this
is,
tournament. You said
it's not even
visual phrase
existent.
in a minute. Coming into this tournament,
But that
I
way
have
it
four
counts.
teams I think could take the top spot. Now I say 5, 6, 7 teams that could be a threat.
Real gamers don't sleep. Okay, buddy.
Still have to overcome
How much of
the
your viewer
biggest
base is
hurdle,
EU?
Which is get past the
I
drop.
wanna
Now, they
say-
have been very, very consistent at doing this in the 4 games.
Probably
prior.
at least
However, here
40%.
now, every game leaves things up to chance. If he
I would say like 40 EU,
doesn't find a weapon, has to break his way through.
40
G-Money gets one
NA,
here too. There goes
and
a quick
then
heal. Seems like Rise might kick this one
probably
off with a quick elimination.
10
And here comes
Middle
the backup
East,
for G-Money,
Africa,
gonna be
and
so
10
far so good for the
Australia.
Vets.
If I just had to guess, like on the top of my head, I could look at the data though. I got data for all that.
Saw Rise
is
first,
kinda cool.
reacted to him, but G-Money is just waiting right behind. Gets 2 of those eliminations. And exactly what you said. This is
And
the
Canada, I'm
second
including
time
in
in a
NA, by
row
the way.
off spawn, they win their fight.
Just for the
And the
record.
5th game
Before you're like,
so
wait, what
far,
about
they
Canada?
continue to hold their spawn on the leaderboard.
It's just very, very intense. That is not an easy drop to master nor execute on. You saw how quickly the fight kind
Guys,
of
this team gets free surge off spawn. Yeah, kinda.
No drawing out
They're
that
chilling,
draw
bro.
spot like some of the others might kind of play out. Talking about that, Shadow Muzz and Sphinx have done so much damage.
Sleep
to
equals no
Bryce's
more
trio.
triple edits.
They
No, but
are
like, what
now
about
vacant to the
dreaming
drop.
of
They're
triple
like,
edits
Bro, I just want to
in your
play
sleep?
The game. Let's get out of here.
Hear me out.
And off they go.
Hear me out.
Yeah, just kind of.
You dream of the triple edits.
Do want to give yourself a chance.
That's how you know you're locked in, bro. That's how you know you're an FNCS champion right there.
Incredible amount of prize money with each and every place, so you get higher up on that leaderboard. So Ager's 8 corner Pollo have averaged 8.1 eliminations per game this season, the highest of any trio. And
Dang.
honestly, I wouldn't have necessarily expected it myself with PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual.
Hey, yeah, that's pretty good.
Especially them being contested at Demon's Domain.
What about Chun-Li? Yo, that's crazy. Chill.
Work that they've been putting in.
Well, this kind of begins to put other things into perspective for me. We know Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT are very likely to target their immediate competition. It almost makes you wonder, we were highlighting
Graham with the $2.
prepared
Thanks
they
so
were
much,
for
bro.
strategies
Appreciate
against
you, man.
CLIX's
Thanks so much
trio
too. Can you play
or
Minecraft on
Acorn's
HaloBT
trio.
Games, please, anytime?
But I don't
Yes,
know
I'm
if they
planning
had
on it, guys. I
Kanata,
pinky promise I
Visuals,
will.
Bouga, right? These
Just
teams
not
on the
anytime soon. I
menu
want the
for,
HaloBT
like, what do we
Games channel to be
do with those
bigger.
teams?
I want it to be at like
Heroes
100 or 200k
have
subs or
the
something. I want the channel to
capability
be
or
like
the
big,
ability
big,
to be the
big,
next
right?
champions
And then
of
once
the
it's big,
major
I'm gonna
three.
do
So
a
these next couple
hardcore
games, I think,
Minecraft
are gonna
series,
be
probably
extremely
modded
dynamic from
Minecraft,
Ritual, Cold, and
maybe
PETERBOT.
some Minecraft
And we might
challenges.
just
I
see them
really
revert
love
back
that
to
game, so
whatever
I'll
their
probably do a good
original
amount of
strategy
Minecraft on
was,
there,
to take the
on like
lead
a
and run
semi-regular
home.
basis.
Yeah, I just want to add to the importance of these last 2 games because right now
Bro
we're
is
talking
not
about how
17,
close
he
it
has a
actually is
beard.
First through 8th place for the most part. With 2 games
What?
left, all it takes is one mistake to kind of throw you
I have
out
a
of
beard?
that contention. Utopia City. They're not necessarily just fast farming, but you're seeing the strategy of Bugha threats in
I have
place,
a
how
beard?
they're able to get the loot out of these buildings so quickly.
Where do you see a
coincidentally
beard?
enough, by chopping out
Huh?
these buildings later on in the game, if the zone does come to Utopia
Brother,
City, that's one
tripping.
less place for any team to creep around and hide.
Oh,
And I think they just
nah.
made one for themselves.
I have a
You know,
beard? I look like
kinda
Santa
for each
Claus?
other. But
Oh,
this time they're just
nah,
scrapping it all
dude.
down. Talking about
Have you been drinking too many
rapid
chug jugs recently?
setting things up for later into the game. But yeah, this
Have you been
overall
drinking too many
performance from
chug
Rapid and Bolt,
jugs?
Man, this is a team that have it's a really a
I have a
duo,
beard.
right, that have, I feel like stuck by one another for maybe
Ain't
two,
no
maybe
way, bro.
3 years at least of history.
You
worth
older
of
than Santa,
competition.
gang? Okay, that's
Alongside one
crazy.
another, Kanata just clearly is
Hey,
like
don't
the
joke
best
about that,
choice in
bro.
kind of upgrading his trio here.
That's insane. Oh, man.
Back even to what's familiar with return.
I don't know about
Rapid,
that
but
one.
Again, you see kind of the strategy of a lot of these uncontested drops. One player immediately goes up, tries to start to build that storm surge. The other two farm up. They get the loot. They get the extra heals. They throw it to the bottom of those ramps. That way there's not too much danger of trading off those shots. And you're kind of seeing how other people on other
y'all
sides
are
of the
rage
map,
baiting, bro.
They don't have the luxury.
Y'all are
because of
rage
mountain
baiting.
ranges. They're not
Now we're
able to
calling
get
me a
up, set
mall
up their own
Santa
surge
Claus.
bases. They literally have to go box to box, take a
Oh,
little bit
no.
of a risky fight and a risky scenario in order to try to get their damage. Aim red uses his miss form. All he's really trying to do is get closer and closer to his teammates, so that way disaster doesn't happen.
Era's team, kind of the one that has made it past the early game, had a couple opportunities to earn placement come the mid game, so they're very much kind of in the tournament, middling amongst the others. Still looking for that breakout opportunity. HQ, Vbucks, and Cyclops doing the same exact thing. Their strategy, however, slightly more consistent.
Yo, Graham with the $2 too. Thank you, bro.
These are
Appreciate
the
that.
teams that are definitely
Cool. When you
those
get bigger, you
X
should make a
factors,
server.
right? You let them loose in the mid game, and you never know.
I've
If they're
always
below the
wanted a
surge,
Minecraft server,
they give
bro.
up a
When
good
I was
fight.
really little, especially.
Yeah, sometimes when it's
I don't know.
almost have
I don't know if
nothing
I
to
ever
lose is
could.
when you almost play your best. Kind of surprise yourself
From
at times. It's done.
what I know
Joe
about that stuff, it's
DNC, Shining
really hard
Spam,
to
they
run
rotated towards the
successfully,
north at
and it's kind of a money
kind of
pit.
hoping the zone would go back to where it
Um,
was in game number 1, but it is pulling on over to the western side.
If that's a
this
path
time,
my
so they look
career
back,
goes,
talking
though,
to
I would be
Chauffeur,
happy with that.
they know
I could not
positions
tell you, though.
at
I
the
could not
north
tell
side
you.
of the map. Just some quick couple shots, get information. Maybe
I
even
could do
try to
a
see them
realm
disengage
probably
and
with like
rotate on
10
out,
people in
trying to get a
chat,
feel of where
and that's
their pathing
probably
is going
about
to
it.
be. 'Cause they do
But
have
for
a
an
lot
actual
of
like
open space
server, like if I
towards the
made a
south, but they
high
utilize
pixel
that the
type
other
of
team does not.
Minecraft server, HaloBT or something, that would be sick.
So far,
I would
game
love
5
that.
looking to be business
I would
as
have no idea how to
usual.
run that, or I'd probably lose a bunch of money and yada 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 yada. But if it's possible, I would love that. That's a whole different reality though. You gotta talk to Doctor Strange about that one.
Ease up.
Um,
Meanwhile,
But yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
not looking too good for Reef there. We'll give a little update in a couple
I got the Ferrari
moments.
combos on.
First,
W.
Peterbots will have to kind of recover here. Force early med miss, so exchange not going too great for them.
So I might be crazy, Monster, all right? So feel free to call me crazy. Say maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
Bro
But
knows
have
the
Peterbot
secret recipe
ritual
for
gold
roasted
in changing
dinosaur.
their outfits every single
I know
week?
the correct seasoning.
I think they have been, but you know
And
what?
Oh
that
no,
to be
chat.
huge
Yo,
because
I know how to make a
know
good woolly
how
mammoth,
players
boys.
Like kind of target players, that their
Sheesh.
outfits, they know
No, it's
exactly
crazy.
who is who,
It's crazy. I
rotate
know the
where,
exact
especially
spice
depending on what
combo and
the game
everything,
is.
bro.
This is definitely
Woolly
kinda
mammoth
keeping teams
soup,
on
you
their
can
toes.
trust me,
In
as
a
Unc
little
BT,
aspect.
bro, I
Maybe not
know.
game-breaking, but at
That
least it's a
stuff,
difference.
I know it.
And not to mention,
Gotta
they haven't been
memorize
in
the
same
old
place
recipe.
twice for 5 games now, so you just don't know
Oh, man.
who exactly you are getting involved with. And that's
So
a whole
stupid, bro.
different
How did I
factor
turn
you
into
have to weigh
Unc in
when
the
it comes
chat,
down to
bro?
taking a fight.
How did this happen? Like, I swear half y'all are either my same age or older than me. And I'm just the Unc of the chat, apparently. It's crazy. Yo, Kason with the $2. Thank you so much, Kason. Bro said hi. What's up? How you doing today, man? What's up, Kason? Appreciate the 2, bro.
Every single game, we are going for this island. We are going for any team that goes up there. So they're just kind of letting them have it. They do have a mountain range on Foxy Floodgates itself. You see they still have loot to kind of get from
Yo, he's doing the
underneath
thing
inside
I
the
do as a
POI itself,
joke.
and then a whole
Y'all know when I'm like
abundance of extra
tactical
metal.
zoom and I like
They're just trying to
lean
stick
into my
it
monitor.
up to
He's
them
doing
this
that.
far, and obviously it's a smooth, collected game plan.
It's crazy from this
Brother's
point.
locked. Look at him.
Pixels
He got that
looking
gamer
for one on the
posture.
right
Let's go,
side.
visuals.
Player jumped over
Oh,
here.
locked.
They're just
Tactical
tracking
zoom.
through
You start
nicely.
zooming in.
Great visuals. Coming
Yeah,
out
that's what you gotta
ahead
do when you're hitting
with
search
attacks
tags, though.
there. Not bad.
That junk's hard to see, bro.
That stat was crazy. They haven't placed outside of the top
Insane
11
work.
in any major this year. It
W
said
search
major
trading,
1 and
amazing
2, but let's
gameplay,
throw
pretty
major
much, yeah.
3 in it as well, 'cause
That's the
the
meta,
worst
though.
they've
Gotta do what you
placed
gotta
today is 7th place. They are on a run. They already have their global championship spot secured, but this is the type of run you start to be on when you start to threaten for an actual FNCS championship.
Oh, they chasing. They want, bro. At that point, you gotta back down and give up.
Right
It's
now.
over.
Aaron's on the press here.
It is
Not
over.
looking too good for Zonda, man. He's
Yep.
sort of
GG.
hiding out here. There it is. Wrapping up that team. Full trio wipe for FredBot, Aaron, and Caliper here over by the
Looking at the
Canyon
leaderboard
Cross.
right now,
Not
who do you
bad
think
at all.
will get first?
But there's still
First
one game ahead of
today?
us. It's not like the group
I'm gonna say
weekends.
Peter's
We're
gonna
only
hold
at
it for the rest of
5.
day
This is the
1.
standard 6 and 6.
Tomorrow, I
Reese's that
really
they
want
pick
to see
back
CLIX come
up.
back and win it, bro. If I had to guess,
Takes his team.
day 1 is
After
gonna
getting a
end
knock.
with Peter in
Did it.
first.
Full collapse in.
Poyo's team's gonna be top 5. And CLIX's team is gonna be top 6.
I think that's one of those things.
Kanata and everyone else is kinda gonna, like, fit in
distance
between
is
there.
too far, especially it's trios and not duos.
If I had to
You get
guess.
to revive just a little bit faster. Reed Cooper Curly probably
Little prediction
thought it was
action.
something personal.
Pete
between
number
them
1,
and
CLIX in
That's a
6th.
battle they've been going on from
And
tournament
then,
matches
yeah.
to scrims. And so they realize, hey, we maybe made a mistake. We let our emotions get the best of us, and now they can have a chance to kind of pick back up, dust themselves off, play the rest of the day out, build that confidence, and kind of
Are you the
be
real
like an
HaloBT? I'd
avalanche
hope
from
so,
day
dude.
1 into day 2. You have the momentum and just let it roll its way to what could be a top spot.
If I'm an impersonator, I'm a high quality impersonator.
This is no different than what we've been
That's
seeing
crazy work.
so far throughout the games, especially with these South Zone pulls. This is a part of their game plan overall and how they're getting Storm Surge.
Can you play Italian brain rot in the back? It's very common.
Miss there, and now they're
Are you guys
forced to
for real
make
right
it
now?
up if they want to take this fight. And
Y'all want me to have
this
like
is happening
Italian
in
brain
terms
rot
of
in the
Face
top
makes
right
the
hand
call
corner,
out. Look
just
at
sitting
that.
there?
Initiates, cuts him
Like
off.
Subway Surfers
It's
gameplay.
Like we've seen this before. It's not looking good right now for Cole here.
Oh,
Sphinx
no,
is playing
dude.
very, very fast. Kind of maneuvering here, but jumps into the spider's web. Doesn't matter. He manages to escape here. The first knock is on their side. Here comes Shadow for the backup. And I really just love to see this team perform well, especially given how much history I've seen as these players have grown over the years, especially with Shadow and Sphinx. It's almost like Muzz is just trying to keep up with the young goats nowadays.
That's just unfortunate, though. Shadow and Sphinx, they pushed him out. They were able to get that first elimination. They forced the other two out, but that was
Why is everyone
enough
saying
Smiley
leaked?
and their
What?
trio towards the outside. Cold
I'm sitting here quietly. What got leaked?
Of their hands. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't even know that full trio is there, and he goes out like a light. Luckily for them, though, I'm not sure they saw his teammate, the lone wolf that's out there now playing this one as a solo. And with his own pulling south, I wouldn't be too surprised if they get him back in the game.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, you know, you do laundry, you find a couple dollars in your pocket, you're happy. Yep, that's what it feels like to get delivered a
Crazy
free
analogy.
elimination.
Crazy analogy.
Boyo Adria's Acorn, though, sitting back up. Some prime positioning here.
Don't be worried.
say
Don't
notice.
be worried.
Go ahead.
What's up, Holly
Oh,
from
I
the
said
YouTube
Muzz is
chat?
down. Don't be worried. They're just rotating into zone, and they're letting Muzz go
Malik
down
from the
because they
YouTube
can
chat,
get
Mark
the
from YouTube
double
chat. What's going on, guys?
revive, knowing this is how we're going to save our med kits, save our med miss smoke, and only really use it if they have to. But they did find out Monty kind of sneaking around as a solo.
Oh, look at this. Bryce's team finally escaping the drop here. They get to see a little bit more of the sun on the other side of the road here, but the agent, Phaser, and King show up. Let's go ahead and clean up things.
Yeah,
Although
not
one man
ideal
got
here.
knocked here. Phaser now forced on the back heels. Bryce is still pretty healthy. King and Phaser looking for the reset. This might be a mistake allowing them to actually get their way back in, but no, they just pick up the card, and I think they're going to go ahead and disengage here. At 101 points, you know, they're still very much in this tournament right now.
I saw King choosing to keep the extra kills, the extra bigs that you see in his loadout, instead of that misform. I think that's an interesting decision, but a smart one overall, knowing they have to go
I
ahead
haven't
and go
slept
right
in
back
2
on
days,
over to
but I
Lone
can't
Wolf.
lose
If
my
they have any
quad
hope of
edits.
getting their teammate
Bro's
back in the
locked.
game, Dash, Skittles,
That's
and Bryce
crazy.
are making that decision to follow them
Check
through and
leaderboard.
through.
Yeah, I
They
will have
know
this
they
match. I got
that
you.
First elimination, so they know exactly what they're looking for. which
Low-key
is
miss
an
watching you play
opportunity
ranked
to
in
get
Chapter
that
5. That's what I'm
Yeah, it's almost
saying,
like
bro. Like,
King knows
I'm
his
missing
Phaser doesn't
Chapter
have one either,
5
so it's
more
like,
and more
alright,
by the day,
you're
guys.
right.
I can't stop
Let's
yapping
go.
about it, dude.
And they're just
Like, it's
tanking
it's
up here,
always in
getting
my
ready for the fight.
brain, man. Like,
Gotta be
I
careful,
didn't
though.
realize how good of a
Fast
chapter it
rotating like
was
this,
until
you
it's
can still
passed.
get
You know what I
burnt.
mean?
But Bryce Dash and Skittles managed to get across.
Like, we need a Chapter 5 remake season right now and just make it 3 months.
This is just
Like,
outside the Brutal Box
please,
cars.
bro.
I mean,
Let's
they
just do
kept
Chapter
in
5
the
Season
warning.
1 and let's just have that
Say,
chapter
once
last for
put
6 months.
in this
Thoughts on
area,
that?
We are gonna
Chapter
push you.
5 Season 1, 6 months.
here we go.
Chapter 5 Season
This is
2,
what I love
6
to
months.
see,
2
the
seasons,
Superman
and then we
sprite
just call
melts through
that
those builds.
Chapter
Both get
7
sagged up
and
a
call it a
little
day.
bit,
You know what I
and
mean?
immediately
Just
hits
that
the
season for
moonwalk to
6
get
months.
back into the box with his teammates,
Chapter
building
5
up
Season
just
2 for
the
6 months.
advantages of being
Chillin'.
a trio here,
Hear me
separating
out.
your opponent. Sinetto up top, Cam down low. He's lurking around trying to get a sneaky play, but while he's lurking
Bro,
around,
Pete's
you
trying to
see
hit all
PETERBOT
Edicors
feeling
now.
all the
Chill.
confidence in the world. Trying to
Oh,
continue
crazy.
the pressure on over, close the distance. Sinetto
This
gets caught
NIC,
by
yeah.
himself. Cam trying to be the hero, but he gets spotted as well by PETERBOT from underneath. He's trying to go up higher and higher, but I feel like his demise is around the corner, barring any miracles.
Just a matter of time
Yeah,
here. There it
it's just
goes.
over, bro.
PETERBOT finds another one here.
And
This
just like
trio
that, they hit
is
300
cooking
points,
with
guys.
propane.
First NA team
They're
to hit
at
300 so far in
eliminations
FNCS.
Now, plenty of damage on the board.
Yeah, so
and
they're up by
more
like
and more
40 points, I think,
as
on
they
second.
start to pad that lead. Jumping back in with Skittles, Bryce, and
Something like
Dash.
that.
Well, guess what? They have officially
Is
dropped
your background a green
the
screen? No, it's
Brazilian
very real.
legends themselves. King Phaser PH in will have to queue back in for game number 6 here. Skittles, Bryce, and Dash find themselves 1,000 damage above the surge threshold there, and well on their way to another end game here. But no, they don't have too many heals, so we'll see if that becomes their biggest hurdle now.
Yeah, this is exactly how they found him out. Separated Phaser and King, even with the dashes. Phaser goes down, just this quick one pump because of fighting in the zone. And then they drop on the King, and the numbers is just too much. Even though he gets a down and a good shot on the dash, they're all three there. Just kind of closing out. And that's the thing about Dash, Bryce, and Skittles. You know, we said it yourself. They went from contesting Muzz, actually fighting it, to going on the outskirts, going for different loot. That's adaptability in its finest and right before our very eyes.
What's going on here? Force to stay in the zone because you have how many teams above you? Is it just a single trio, it looks like? Others in the vicinity. This is going to turn from bad to worse here shortly. The zone's going to start doing a lot of damage.
What are the odds it pulls Canyon Crossing for the 18th time today? Thoughts on that?
The clock is ticking here.
It could. It's moving that way.
Probably not liking where they were in terms of storm
Who
surge.
knows?
Trying to force the fight while they can.
Yeah, I'm shop. We'll check it out after this
Immediately
match.
turns off and they say, hey,
W
maybe this is
comms,
something we
W
can
comms.
handle later. And
I like
not
a good
as
creator
risky of
code
a
program,
situation. You
or
said it yourself,
program,
due to the lack of
promo.
heals overall, it just means that they're on the clock.
don't know why it's
when
not
comes
working,
to a
though. Why is it
fight
not
like
working?
that. And if you don't win it, it's just one less game.
Come on, creator
you're going to
code.
have to play. It's only the 5th game of the day.
Come
You're gonna
on.
have one left over. This is where no matter what has
Why is it
happened
not playing
in your
animation, bro?
tournament so far, game number 5 is where you got to start to build that confidence.
Good
There
zone
we go.
awareness there, though, to find
It's
a rotate
frozen.
that's going to give them no resistance. Little update now.
We'll check it out after this match, though, guys. I got you. Code Halo 7, HALO7. Gosh, I gotta wake up.
Positioning.
Dude, it is 7 p.m., bro. It feels like it's
this. I mean, they have the
9
room to kind of work with here.
p.m.
They're lurking around right now, not
Plus-
giving up any audio, visual. Recoup or Curly, they probably know they were there at one point in time, but don't
6
know anymore.
hours.
And they do have that yoink shotgun underneath. They can pull players towards them to try to get the full box.
Yeah.
Rise, G-Money, and D, keeping their hot streak of back-to-back outpost contested drops. They win those. They're
About 13,000 V-Bucks. Let's go, bro. Did you buy it with code Halo 7, though?
For now, but you can see over 1,000.
Did you buy it with code Halo 7, though? HALO7. 13K V-Bucks is valid, though. That's crazy.
And different dash sprites for mobility, so they're set up and ready to go no matter what this game throws at them.
A lot of players coming out of the canyon crossing deep inside the
So 3
storm
a.m.
here.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a surprise. Uga Threats, though, operating as a duo right now. So Lost teammate in the
Dude, I can't believe how well Booga's doing right now, bro. Like, I knew they were going to do well, but they're cooking, man.
And how consistent they've been so far.
Crazy.
This is by far, in a way, their worst game. And then the
absolutely crazy.
So far away now. You're going to have players like Vera and Nox who likely need damage. Looking to kind of press.
Imagine they win FNCS, bro. They take it from PETERBOT.
Booga, though, cleans up Vera.
That'd be insane.
Storm Surge does the rest.
Yo, Isaiah with the $2. Thank you so much, Isaiah. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, I'm a big fan of Play Customs. Hey, let's go, man.
They don't even seem like
that's
they want to
awesome.
wait them out. They want to go on a
yeah, those were pretty fun. Were you on the customs earlier or last night? Thanks so much for $2, though, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Especially since they are a duo on this rotation.
It's 1 a.m. in UK. No excuses to wake up, bro. But I'm tired, chat.
Any of the pressure on the way over.
I've been streaming and streaming and streaming.
The max pulls on top of that. Timing is of the essence.
But yeah, fair point. I'm just a wimp.
Continuously kind of look back on their way through this rotation.
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where they go to the Weenie Hot Juniors, bro.
Try to get the elimination later.
That's where I get my milkshakes, chat.
And that's how he was able to escape. But not everyone has that luxury.
It's just me, Patrick Star, and SpongeBob at Weenie Hot Juniors every night.
Little update.
We just sit there and eat ice cream every night.
No, you know? Here as well. Okay, so a couple top teams fractured.
And then we go to Super Weenie Hot Juniors afterwards.
Down and out. Key players here so far.
But that's when we're having a really bad night.
Seems to be pretty healthy. Position right across from both.
Is CLIX dead? No, I think it's still up.
But if there's a duo
they should be
that can
chilling.
do it, this is
That's
definitely one of them who've played so well so far. This game,
yeah, where is CLIX? What?
Third coming into things. Look at Threats and Booga. Just waiting it out, and they were like, hey, you know
Crazy
what?
play.
We want that Elam. We need those builds. Thank you, nom nom.
No, I see him, chat. He's up. His whole trio is alive. They're good. I was gonna say, bro, there's no way they're dead, but y'all are like, Halo, CLIX died. Halo, CLIX died. No, he didn't.
And
he's alive. He's fine. Chill.
I was about to say, that team that's just on the south side of the map, if anybody is a duo and missing anybody, and the zone pulls towards the north, there is a lone reboot van down there.
Who do you think wins globals? That I do not know, man. No one's really qualled. I mean, some people have qualled, but I'll have to see when it happens, you know what I mean? Like, I need to watch a game of that to see what the lobbies are looking like, you know?
PETERBOT, the ones they're focusing on over in that side of the zone, even with the men miss smoke going down, it's causing at least a little bit of
subscribe. Thank you, Aaron, from the YouTube stream, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
If anything, it's causing a target.
Shout out to you, bro.
Wait a second, is that team weak? No, they're not. However,
yo, if Pete's team wins this, they're gonna be at 400 points this game, bro. Oh my gosh.
Old Ritual PETERBOT survived the storm.
That'd be insane. Isaiah with another $1. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Here. An extra misform there to work with, so they'll be just fine. Here's a
all right, Push. Stop yapping in the YouTube stream, bro. Chill.
HQ team trying to play the med miss here on the front side.
Y'all do this every time I go live on YouTube, man. It's really annoying. Please.
No time.
I'm gonna have the mods start timing you guys out if you keep yapping.
That's just awareness.
The stream is not pre-recorded. I'm actually live.
It actually gets the elimination credit for that one, but they just get all the spoils of that battle, all the loot and more. As Pollo Agers Acorn back in the game after the games 3 and 4, one of them being contested, one of them being lurked and snuck up.
It's my birthday, Halo. No way! Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. W, what's up, the Rizzler? Happy birthday, man. Hope you're the best one ever said. That's awesome, man. W birthday.
This is what's really interesting. You start leaving Acorn's team.
Oh my gosh, look at this exotic shotgun inventory here, bro. Dude, having an exotic shotty and a chug jug in grands must feel so good.
On the lobby right now.
Chilling.
They're right in between.
Then CLIX with the full gray loadout. That's insane.
PETERBOT's team as well. Here comes the rotates.
Oh gosh.
Dashing out across, but PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual are just adding up more and more to the tally here. 6
Pete's team's going for those kills, bro.
We're approaching the end game. This is going to give them a little bit more material to work with here.
And the thing is when they're in this type of flow state, Monster, you're not going to beat them by matching them placement for placement. We've already seen that through last major. You're going to have to get eliminations to
you're gonna have to
that
pop
gap,
off.
That's exactly what they're doing to kind
either
of
pop off or take them out
game
off
after
spawn. Those are
game,
really
even
your only
ones
two
that they
options.
don't necessarily win. It's their consistency to pick up those eliminations that matter. As Mason, Golden, and Chimp up above, they're going to be on the high ground for now. You see them extending over, spending as much of materials here in the 9th zone to try to keep it intact.
Here comes Rotate, nice little misformer on the outside, trying to catch up with Rapid. Just gotta let him in. There it is. They got themselves a nice layer to go ahead and work with here. Meanwhile, look at Rise, G Money, and Aviv. Just in full control right now CLIX's team is on their layer. Another team, Rituals Trio, on the opposite side there too. Things are starting to heat up here. Ager's caught on the backside.
Wait. They get the full kill too?
Down.
Wait. Hold on. That's gonna be good for CLIX's trio, bro. Come on, guys.
Every day is them kind of
Chilling on the low ground, bro.
And kind of jumped on in those tight situations. It's cold. PETERBOT Ritual. They cut off the path. And it did look like they were looking for. The zone continues to open.
Pete's on low down.
On the high ground, but
he's on low ground. CLIX is on low ground. That might
claiming all that space.
Might turn to a box fight.
Boxes wide, and they're staying hip to hip just in case anybody breaks into this box. They can all pounce and attack together. But the spray is coming in from all directions, front of the zone, behind them as well. Shadow.
No way they survived all that.
Disengage away from Ritual and play as individuals.
Oh my gosh, he snuck around and maxed him.
Even though they're hurt,
What?
they're inside.
He went for a full 180 on him. Holy cow, what is happening, man? That was so clutch.
Already clearing out the low ground layer. Cole starting to reset, but has a turn.
Cole goes down though.
A little tag there. PETERBOT follows up.
Oh my gosh.
Ritual though.
Wait.
As well as things are heating up here on the low ground. Meanwhile, Bolt's playing the backside of zone. I see Acorn and Boyo still alive. CLIX, Yamzo, Higgs might be the only healthy, strong trio in the low here.
They got a couple
Higgs goes down though. Come on, guys.
Higgs goes down.
Come on.
Over
2 chugs and everything, chilling.
CLIX. He's getting forced further and further back. CLIX trying to peek a shot. Doesn't want to give it up for free.
Oh no, CLIX is dead here. Oh, wait.
But he's able to get the knock onto G Money, but his butt.
And Peter gets him.
He gets taken down. That was another.
Oh man, now it's down to Peter for the solo clutch, and he's stacked too. Hold on.
PETERBOT with 5 eliminations.
Peter doing PETERBOT things.
To continue to go big.
Gosh, man, like that wasn't a bad game on CLIX's end, but like, I don't know if it's enough, bro. They're just kind of holding on to their spot, and that's about it. They're not really going up on the leaderboard. What a max pump. Dude, Muzz is crazy. Oh, that's really unlucky, actually. Yo, Pete could actually win this, though.
Still at it, though. You cannot count him out.
Imagine the solo clutch.
Maintaining the lead here on his own, literally putting the
Yamzo's still alive.
on his back.
Oh, I didn't know Yamzo was alive. Oh my gosh, that's huge.
Now, though, Jacob, he is still
that's huge.
Working his way through, and he's not out yet.
That means they're getting all those placement points right now.
Missing players away from teams. Angel's able to get the elimination on the
Pete popping off right now. Oh my, they're about to hit 400 points. Holy cow.
Even though there's not too many placement points, being the difference maker here.
High ground teams. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. High ground trio is going for low now. P goes down. Yamzo, hear me out. 1v3 for the win. Nah, that's not possible. Okay. That was a good end game though, man.
That's golden. That's
GG, bro.
Mason out of nowhere to win the game.
GG.
They finally found their opportunity, and they seized a win and take the day. Game number 5.
Oh my gosh.
Well played for Chimps
These
trio.
NA end games, bro. Like you gotta really be watching to keep up. They're very snappy.
Let us cook. Well played for them, but the amount of solos there.
Cinema, yeah, for real.
That end game, Jacob, was
for real,
really
bro.
Keeping things interesting. I mean, you had Yamzo, you had PETERBOT, you had Acorn, all lurking on the low ground.
37.
What a game.
I saw that.
It was, and with all that kind of chaos you're talking
we'll
about,
take the leaderboard in a second, guys.
They just immediately take the high ground and don't really get contested any step.
Yeah, Pete's team probably has like a 80-point advantage at this point. I want to say.
And eventually, Yamzo did go for the
that was a really good game for them. They didn't get the win, but they got enough kills for it to not even matter, you know?
18th place, flying up the leaderboard. Where do they land? Don't worry, Zeke will tell us.
Yeah, sir.
I can't spoil it that quick. All right, Jacob. We gotta take a look at the standings after the break. Then we'll take a look. Hold on. My gosh, though, the trio. This felt like the game like 2 ago, right, where we had the trio on height. They laid out the triple tarps, right, and then the zone just kept pulling back over their builds. At that point, right, it's just on this trio. Hey, we just gotta just be calm, cool, and collected. Zoe's down there solo. PETERBOT's down there as a solo. They'll clean up the lobby for us. We just got to be there at the end.
Yeah, they just sat there skybasing the whole time, bro. They were chilling.
Played this out very textbook. And with these other like incredibly immovable forces just cleaning up the low ground for you, it's like, oh yeah, you guys got it. Keep on fighting down there. It's all good.
Mason, Golden, and Chimp already proved themselves in Group 2 when they grabbed the 3rd victory royale, and there were some big names there that they were able to beat out. So to see them be able to continue that momentum into the grand finals, that's what I love to see. 11 eliminations is definitely going to have them sitting pretty in our leaderboard.
Yeah,
obviously we're kind
that
of
was
seeing
a huge game,
up
bro.
on the higher ground for most of the games
Holy.
today, right? The team that's up on the higher ground, nobody's really looking up right there. And honestly, that was just a matter of fact the lobby as it currently.
All right,
stood,
I'll
right?
check
We were
the
going
I'll check the
through some of
leaderboard
those
in a sec. Hold on.
end zones, and it was like, wow, everybody.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Duo. Nobody really had the.
I wanna listen to the
firepower
app a
behind
little
it to
bit.
contest, and like Zeke said, there was just so much mats up there, right? It was like the triple layer.
Okay, YouTube chat, y'all can stop tripping about Arak being in the background, bro. Holy cow. Y'all have been copy and pasting that for like 20 minutes, man.
They're 9th place, but what is the rest of the
I
standings?
promise you,
Let's
Arak
find
is
out.
not at my house right now, bro. Dude, I keep looking over. I didn't want to say it out loud because you guys are going to do it more now that I said it. But I keep looking over. Literally the past 20 minutes. Arak, I see you. Arak, you can come out now. Arak, I see you. Arak, you're not slick, Arak. I see you in the background. Arak, what are you doing? Like, literally for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Arak, what are you doing, Arak? Oh my gosh, Arak. Like, bro. All right, let me check the leaderboard. All right, we got Pete first place, holding a 60-point lead right now. We got Aviv, G Money, and Rise second place. They're holding it pretty well. Kanata third place. Muzz taking fourth place here. They've been slowly making their way up. Those guys are cooking. Agers, Acorn, Poyo, top 5. CLIX, top 6. Let's go, boys. They did really good that game. If they can get a solid game here, not a win, but a solid game, they'll probably be top 3. I can see them taking top 3. Then you got Booga top 7, Visuals top 8. Yeah, it's looking like a pretty good leaderboard. And yeah, top 33. Yo, Crystal! Oh, wait, Crystal? Wait, Crystal. Wait. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. Crystal, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you. W tier 1. We're at 273 subs now on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. W sub I've been chat, guys. Thank you so much. We might actually hit 300, guys. We're cooking, bro. But yeah, enjoy. No ads. More channel points per hour. Emotes, badges, all that good stuff. I kind of forget, but it's a long list. Congrats, bro. I better not get copyright for the song, by the way. I'm gonna be pretty mad if this copyrights my YouTube stream. It better not. It better not. Halo Arak is in your hat. No, he's not. No, he's not, Chad. He's not on my forehead either. My forehead's not that big. Yo, crazy music switch there from the DJ. What the heck? What the heck is this nonsense? What a random music switch.
Ooh, welcome back to the episode. Anyway,
Zeke.
what's up, guys? Welcome back to the FNCS. One game left to go.
Zeke.
Get it together, Zeke.
Zeke.
Last game. Golden, Chimp, Mason got
Bro has
themselves
had
a victory
way too
royale.
much
Now,
slurp
when it
juice.
is
Oh
folded,
my gosh.
They're in 9th place, right? Jumping from 18th, as Jacob called out, going into that game, all the way up to 9th place.
Holy
well
cow.
executed from the trio, but the job's not done. Right?
Bro doing a little bit too much
one
right
more
now.
game to go. We've got another 6 tomorrow, but let's take a look at these standings. Guys, the top 3 did not move. I am very concerned right now, especially when we go into that game and PETERBOT decides, oh, what's that? Oh, Zeke, oh, I'm a solo.
Or a loss from
No,
Zeke.
what am I gonna
Yeah.
do? Oh, I guess I just turn it on, go ahead and get 3rd place.
He's trying to lose as much as possible in
PETERBOT, okay.
one stream.
He can't keep getting away with this.
He
I've
can't.
pulled Ritual and PETERBOT time and time and time again. When we think, oh, this is it, this is the tournament for them to lose, they just start climbing up the leaderboard, and with even out a victory royale, which we know that they are well within their capability of claiming one, but they would rather just decimate the low ground, getting all these eliminations, and we know how
I'd say it's a
heavy they
good play from Pete's team, bro. There's a lot of other kids that are going for height, so it's kind of free for them just to stay on low ground and get the kills.
To the very end, Vivid, it's looking a little rough for the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, as we saw on the leaderboard,
Halo's a war farming,
true.
true.
Most eliminations.
Always am, bro.
With 44, although surprisingly enough, Muzz's trio close behind with 40.
Oh, actually, let's check item shop, guys.
It just seems like this.
Hold on, let's check that real quick. All right, code Halo7, guys. HALO7. We got a new item shop tonight. August 1st or 2nd. I'm forgetting the days. FNCS stuff. Major Laser, Dragon Ball. Summer shop. Oh, new Fortnite shoes. Yup. Yup. We buying those. Okay, Fantastic Four. Lots of shoes. WWE. Ninja. Bruno Mars. All right, actually, solid shop, guys. It's mid, yes. But core skin, absolutely fire if you're looking for a good sweat skin. 1,200 V-Bucks. This skin, pretty solid. It's in a bundle. You can get it for cheap. This skin's pretty all right. FNCS bundle. Tough. Buy this. Code Halo7. Trust me. HALO7. You already know that. That bundle is actually so good, bro. I would definitely recommend buying that. And then this skin, all of the pros are wearing this skin right now. And it's 800 V-Bucks, so it's actually kind of a steal. If you're going to be picking it up, code Halo7, HALO7. A lot of pros have been buying it. I like between EU and NA, I've seen, gosh, probably 30 different pro players wearing it. It's becoming a very, very sweaty skin right now. So if you want to check it out, code Halo7, HALO7. Helps me out a lot, guys. At 50,000 people using my creator code, I'm doing a 100-hour long live stream. Anyway, back to the regularly scheduled program.
And guys, we have to kind of talk about consistency, right? Because if we're trying to stay as high up this leaderboard as possible.
This is the last match, guys. We're going into game 6. Last match of today, and then we got 6 games tomorrow. So no one's going to be the FNCS champion today. FNCS champion is going to be crowned tomorrow. So it's 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow.
This is a really good pace.
But this is the last game of the night.
But we cannot.
I'm probably going to go to bed after this, low-key. I'm going to keep the stream on, though.
We can't make a mistake.
I'm tired.
And I'm just concerned, right? Like, because it feels like these guys are firing on all cylinders. But eventually something has to give, right?
I mean, for right now, they're in second place, so I don't think anything's giving just yet. Aviv, G-Money, and Rise, individually incredible players joining together, and had like a little bit of a rough start for this season, but slowly, bit by bit, if you look at their placements throughout the tournament, you know, getting 21st and 13th, and then in the play-ins, they got 6th place, and then they got a victory royale in their group stages. They have been locked in practice for the last few weeks, and it's really showing in their placements.
You know, obviously the leaderboard is seemingly right now pretty close together, right? Like everybody's really, really close. And I think the incredible thing is that like almost all of our teams are kind of, they look like low ground teams right now, right? Every single time we tune in with them, they're kind of trying to control.
Yeah, everyone's on low ground nowadays.
Some of them are trying to control the backside of the moving zone. It's kind of crazy how this meta throughout some of these end games is kind of phasing out, where it seems like everybody's playing low.
Yeah, that was definitely not on my bingo card, right? With some of the trios in this lobby, I would have thought, we're going to see a fight for height every single game. Not the case, but this is the last game on the day, okay? This is where we cement ourselves and we prepare for day number 2 with one last game. What are these trios looking to accomplish? How high will they climb these standings? Let's find out together. Casters, over to you.
All right, let's go.
Only this last game.
But yeah, chat. I think what I'll do, we'll finish watching FNCS. I'm probably going to go to bed. I'm going to leave the stream on, obviously, because we're doing a 50-hour stream on Twitch. So I'm going to leave the stream on Twitch. HALO HaloBT on Twitch if you guys are on my YouTube stream.
Yeah, definitely. That is going to be what the real
yeah, we'll keep the Twitch stream going on overnight. I got a bunch of YouTube videos. Some of my best content I posted over the years. We'll have that playing overnight while I'm sleeping. And then I'll be up early tomorrow. We'll do the same thing as we did today.
And then, yeah, finals, day 1, game
it'll be fun. I'm very excited.
Here, and we
got EU FNCS Grands tomorrow morning, and then NA in the afternoon.
Almost a historical run. Some might say as far as how close the day 1 competition can end up being. But for Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT, it seems like it has been business as usual for them. Jacob, we've seen PETERBOT take almost the tournament into his own hands and manipulate the outcomes by targeting other teams that get close to him, but who will do it to them? Almost feels like the question, does anyone have the heart to go toe-to-toe with them and really try to take first place from them?
Yeah, that is a big question to ask, because, you know, in last major, it was CLIX, Yamto, and Higgs, but it was a different song, different dance. They were the top 2 teams with just small amount of points separating those two. And for Aviv, G-Money, Rise, Rapid, Kanata, and Bolt, there's too much on the line. Even Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx down below on that leaderboard in terms of global championship spots. So I think we're looking at one man. I think we're looking at one team. And they've been battling all season long. And I'm going to make it known, if anybody's going to stop them, I think it's going to be Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
That would be kind of a plot twist, right? Where they're like, all right, you done did us dirty a couple times here. You've set us up for failure. And all of a sudden they try to go ahead and counter them back. Well, they're keeping tabs on it. Skittles, Bryce, and Dash kind of mixing up the strategy here. So it seems like they haven't been really happy with being pushed out of the drop so fast. The last game, that didn't work out at all.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to play the safe as last game.
You're feeling like, hey, we have better chances. Just
what time do we wake up, Halo? Gosh, probably like 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, right before EU.
So much more to lose, though.
They're starting EU FNCS at 10 a.m. tomorrow instead of 9 today.
For a win here.
So I can sleep in a little bit longer.
For that reason,
which
they're
is
not
much
pushing
preferred.
too aggressively just yet.
It's almost like those mental games you're talking about.
Much
I did
preferred,
see
bro.
some action go on in the feed. Our last game winners, one of them does get taken down. That's Mason. Kind of gets back down to the lobby early. Is Tyler, Josh, and Kerr playing drop spot roulette. They find themselves over Outlaws Oasis contesting Oliver, Blake, and Diego. A surprise contest might have been what they needed. They win the off-spawn fight. And with only 20 points so far, most of those coming from this game, this might be what they need to start to build that confidence, to start to build that momentum. Because where you land here really says a lot about the type of day you're going to have tomorrow.
Super rough for Oliver, OG, Blake, and Diego. They have had overall one of the better days that they've ever had in the grand finals lobby start. Just approaching top 10 had they not dropped the ball in game 1, but with game 6 now not going in their favor, that's going to be a massive, massive upset. Boyo, Agers, and Acorn, likely the only team that could be the kryptonite to Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT's domination so far here. But that is still to be said.
Yeah. I think it's really going to come down to tomorrow.
Kind of seeing over here.
Because a lot of teams are really close on NA.
On the other side of the map,
so
new teams.
It's going to be a lot of tomorrow
Diego,
action, you know.
Blake, and Oliver OG, which leaves only one thing, Monster, G-Money, and Rise, and Aviv to be uncontested.
I'm not this short, by the way. I just really want to rest my back, you know.
And honestly, what better situation could
so
you have risk for
I could probably
if you
sleep
were
like this.
them? But it's almost looking at both sides of the coin, because now where's their surge going to come from?
Alright, chat, I'm going to
off-spawn?
commentate from
It
down
almost
here,
forces
lock
them to
in,
change
bro.
up
I'm
their game
going to put
plan
my
for
mic
a
down here.
third time today.
Yeah, I'm looking at their
I need a
games,
rest.
You know, 6, 8, 12, 17,
I'm sleepy,
three
man.
of those coming from the drop is super important. I mean, that's 50% to a third.
Sphinx going for the Storm Surge tags. Let's go, man. Lock in.
Drop spot. So
Muzz chilling.
honestly, a big chunk of their points too could be the difference maker. That
Chaz, this is my real height, bro.
Rise spiraling down.
Nah, that would be
We
crazy.
will
That
just
would
have
be
to see,
insane.
though. Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow strategy doesn't change at all. They continue to just play aggressively towards Bryce, Skittles, and
I can reach
Dash,
down from here,
keeping them
though.
out of the drop.
Hold on. Halo's not haloing? Probably true, yeah.
That's how that fight started in the beginning. We tuned in when
You
they
ready
were
for Power
all
Rangers next season?
essentially
That's gonna be a cool
winning
collab,
it.
yeah.
It's just quick finds.
I've been wanting to do that for a while.
And they do it again with a
Got
whole
off the
nother
stool
trio
for
that
once.
try
Okay,
to
that's
rotate
crazy, bro.
through their new
You know what?
POI that they claim for
Just because you made me mad, I'm getting
themselves.
back on the stool.
Four
How about that?
formations
Huh?
Right out of the gates. Depending
Crazy,
on where
bro.
the zone goes, this could be a game for Tyler's team.
Back
because
on the
they
stool
also
now.
Just took down
Locked
Chimp.
in.
I was just gonna say, wait a second, Tyler turning online right now. Chimp falling in the feed there too. Would not be surprised if they just key their way through what's left of that team. I mean, when you have nothing to lose, why not? Just have fun with it. Turn up and show out. Let's see it. Tyler, Curve, Josh laying right into the hands of Chimp. There it is. Caught him off guard. Caught him out of position.
That almost looked like Elim number 5 there for a moment. Bullets cannot rapid. They hear all of this noise going down on this side of the map, and normally we see them kind of base up over at Crime City. trying to go ahead and take advantage of these teams rotating in that direction. That might not necessarily be the case with the amount of eliminations so far as Mason.
Yo, the slide kick is crazy, bro.
Clean that one up. First elimination so far for them as they start to accumulate surge in a different manner than they have every game so far.
I was gonna say, pay
Heads up done.
attention.
Chat, I've been wearing a hat
These are
this whole time, bro. I don't
teams
got it
that are
done. Trust me.
finding Consistency.
No done.
All throughout the day.
I'm good.
And Kanata as well has had very, very unlucky day one grand final tournament performances. He's managed to constantly pull back right on day twos and kind of come back into these top 10s. Look back at any of those years past events. But this time, man, he's off to a hot start. This is pretty exciting for him.
Yeah, they're doing good, bro.
They're
definitely gonna be top 5, no problem.
Would you say they've kind of solidified a seat on the battle bus at this point to the globals? I don't know.
Yeah, I would say so.
Seems like they're very, very close.
Yeah, as much as I want to say yes, I also don't want to be the one everybody blames as cursing a team like that, especially during a hot streak that they're in. And another team right here, CLIX, and Higgs, changing up their game plan. They found some success in that last game. It was a little bit of a clutch, but they went ahead instead of hunting teams down for Surge, we saw how risky that was in earlier games, to setting up back to normal. The Surge bases, shoot off at teams in the distance. And another thing is the zone is pulling towards the north, so teams will have to rotate into them, which makes this more and more of a reason why this is a good
Christmas skins in I was about to say July, but August.
Pretty much like a no-brainer for them right now to just kind of
I don't know what they're doing, bro. I'm not messing with the combos right now.
With the zone on top of them,
Christmas skins in August is crazy.
Phaser here, finding Tyler and his team on their warpath right now, and see Josh right there in the mix too. No King here. They have an Elim, so it seems like they must have wrapped up a fight against Josh's trio. Found a little trade, but they're going to be the first to disengage now.
Looks like they're going back on over to Lone Wolf to get the reboot. It's in zone. In my head, might be a little bit risky, but they might have also pushed some teams out. They know not too many players are currently there, especially since they're using those dash sprites to cover the distance as quickly as possible. Next island is going to be appearing, and it does look like it's going to go all the way over towards Pump Power, which is a Vert, Ishao, and Taki map that they can kind of take. They already have the medallion locked down, which is honestly a little surprising considering this is the one few islands we know PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual spawn nearby and could potentially be a threat to.
Like the setup here. Nothing really opening to them just yet, though. Even
I'm surprised no one else went for Island.
Nice elevation.
You think Pete would have won for it? He's been doing that the whole tourney. Can you unban me from the YouTube stream, please? I don't ban anyone on YouTube, bro. You probably got timed out for like 10 seconds by Nightbot. Try typing again. You gotta say something really bad to get banned on YouTube, bro.
Makes a little bit more sense why they're not keying over towards that island.
But yeah, Nightbot probably got you.
Eyes on the north side of the map, this Supernova Academy. You know as well as I do.
GG Gamer, I've already seen, bro. Bro got a bad headset done. I reacted to a clip from CLIX recently, actually, on that. On my, I think it was my, not my most recent reacts video, but the one before that.
Team or two off guard, but that's been a strategy PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual known for a while and know to watch out for.
Big fight going down right now for Goyo Ages and Acorn, though.
Yeah, they want that loot.
I don't like the setup here. This is right south of the Demon's domain, so they've rotated down into Aimred's trio here. Trying to see if they can squeeze away some extra points. Seems like more than just a damage play. I think they're trying to close that gap to catch up to first and second. There's a lot going on here, too. Look at this. Two teams kind of lurking about.
Superman sprite. It's kind of scary to listen to because you know it's only a matter of time for the walls get taken down. Smiley and Iman up. They are right there.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Went down to the zone. They had no
they're using Bob. No way. Super Bob.
Acorn. I'm not even sure if they know that team was there, just kind of floating around. But Polio was going to spot out
Surge.
Extra loot for them. Damage for Storm Surge. Not necessarily what they were looking for, but they're inching closer.
It's kind of crazy how a knocked body counts towards Storm Surge.
This is what they were after, using that Superman sprite to just melt through the walls, take control of those pieces, make it easier for them to find some footing in this fight.
And I just love how you can see like the play styles at play. Acorn staying like 3 boxes back. Polio's the one first to step up and look to take that wall. Just everyone playing their role almost perfectly, methodically here. Agers on the side angle, just being that nuisance factor there, but here comes that extra pressure. I'm thinking they gotta wrap this up quickly. There's another team coming from the north pretty quickly straight south now. They're messing around those areas. Gotta be careful here.
I like this. I like this from AimRed. Instead of just kind of like taking the beating that's getting thrown at him right now, it looks like he was going to go for it. Lurk. Maybe try to mount some offense, push him back, make him think twice about this scenario.
I don't know why Poyo seems not just quick deading them, bro. They're just sitting from a distance AR spraying. They could just run in there and quick dead these guys.
Getting them to burn through their materials. So even if they do find a way to disengage and
I feel like they're wasting a lot of time in Storm here, you know? Like,
Spire rifle structure damage.
they might need that for endgame.
Good. The pressure lasts too long.
Oh, wow. Look at the quick stat.
Who's this? Looking at
Dang.
team in the distance here. Oh, no.
No way.
Gary was one shot away from getting taken
No
out. And
way.
missed the tag there, now forcing this.
That's crazy. Okay, now they're locked in. Yeah, they were trolling or something, bro. Now they're like, wait, hold on.
Showing in, showing up pretty quickly here and now. They're going to be the first to be collapsed on because they're on the outside. So,
dude, that's crazy though. I did not think bro was gonna get Poyo like that.
Here. This is bad now.
Yeah, even Angel's underneath trying to heal, but that's a huge signal that you're giving
Give me
away.
my cookie. You gotta do extra point cookie, bro.
But with everybody
Extra
kind of
point
stuck
cookie.
underneath in those builds, it kind of gives that team up above just no real sign of confidence. They're going to disengage.
Yeah, they just gotta get the reboot on Poyo. Get the mythic AR, get the reboot.
The audio visuals, but this is how Poyo got caught off guard. Gary, literally all or nothing.
Oh
Poyo,
my
a
gosh.
miss is what costing him that fight
That's
against
such
Gary.
a lucky play, man.
Just shows you.
That's crazy.
Can't make a mistake. Doesn't matter who you're fighting.
Yeah, one little
You're
mistake,
in the
bro.
grand finals. You're
Got
here
180.
for good reason. You are a threat even to the best.
Halo, please don't ban me on YouTube. I don't know how you got banned, bro. I don't know your username.
I was like,
I don't even know if I can unban people, bro.
Demons come from.
YouTube has a weird moderation system.
Down across the
What's your
map,
YouTube
and
name? I can
was
see if there's a command for it.
there. He immediately
But I don't think you got
pushes
banned, bro.
over
Like,
against
there's
the
no mods on the
elimination
YouTube stream right now. You probably just got timed out by
my,
Nightbot.
what a sneaky,
Nightbot, I mean, I just saw
Nightbot
Nightbot just time out someone and give him a warning.
Look at them go.
Like, Nightbot just times out
Out
everybody.
here at the Kappa factory, they'll be able to get.
They probably are just
pickups
timed out for
going,
like
get
10
them
minutes or
right
something.
back into the game. More points
All
going
right,
their way now.
slash
Just making up for
unban.
the lack of contested early game.
Oh. That is
And
not a
that's how they
command.
find their damage. You know, we had some small
Yeah, I don't know how to
concerns,
unban people on
questions
YouTube, bro.
about
It's not
what
like Twitch. It doesn't make any
they
sense.
have in store, what game plan
Moderation
they had
activity?
for making up some damage.
Is this it?
They've managed to figure
No.
it out.
Yeah, I actually have no idea, brother.
Visuals.
I don't know.
And
Let me know if you're
actually
still
playing pretty
banned
good.
later
Braves
tonight
at the top
or
of the
tomorrow, and
damage
I'll look into
leaderboard.
it. But yeah, I,
Something that
I think Nightbot just got you for like 10
Top
minutes.
For 5 straight FNCS finals.
Most likely.
No, I did not make a mistake. 5
Like 10 minutes or
straight
maybe like
is
an hour or
correct.
something. And
Shows
Nightbot
the
does
kind
it
of
randomly, I
prowess
think,
that he
but-
has. And now
Yeah.
Braids is looking to threaten that one.
If you're still able to
Even
watch the
Foil
stream, you didn't get
Acorn
banned.
using
So
every
are you able to
resource
watch the
on
stream,
their
but you
way
can't
out,
type?
knowing where these
Because if you can't
campfires
type, you
are
got timed
huge.
out.
We just do
And if you got
Agers.
banned, you can't even see the
Extra
stream.
bit of
Wait a
material.
second.
At least that's how I think it
no.
works.
Second. Who just made a mistake? Who was that? Call him out now. Let us
Oh,
know.
nah.
You cannot do that. That was crazy.
Oh.
Res train, bro.
Res,
Trust.
The other one will go
That was
down.
bad.
Acorn should get
Everything's
one up.
fine.
Oh,
Res
man.
train. Res
Oh
train.
man, that's a situation I feel like I would never see a team that experienced in.
I can type, but it gets
in a
instantly
long
deleted. I can watch
time.
though.
And they haven't
Yeah, you got
left
timed out
away
then.
from Demon's
Yeah,
Domain
probably
at
Nightbot.
all.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say about that. We all know it was a mistake. Those things happen. Sucks that it happens here and now when they're kind of in the race, you know, still in the race.
Hey, dude.
Hopefully,
Just got to our
hopefully that doesn't
penthouse and got in the hot tub. About to go to
their
dinner. Dude, you're
mentality, right?
living lavish. Oh my
Easily
gosh,
send you
bro.
on tilt.
Nice.
They have a pretty tough day.
Nah, I'm
you
jealous,
know?
bro.
It's
That's
like,
awesome.
Trouble comes in threes. Maybe that's the third.
Such like a
Bro, been
exactly what
chilling
you're
all
saying,
day.
Such a high and low, facing kind of both ends of the spectrum overall. Back-to-back wins to start it off. Back-to-back games not doing so good. You have a decent game 5, and then again a speed bump in your journey all along. Bugha, craze and threats. When we look at zones, so far throughout this entire tournament. This one in the final game of the day should be the zone that suits a team like Booga, Craze, and Threads so well.
How do you even ban someone on YouTube? I don't really know how it works, bro. YouTube, I don't know, man. They gotta like
on their overall surge, and as the zone shifted towards the north,
they gotta update stuff on YouTube, man. It's so ancient.
And I think this is what you got to do to kind of set yourself up.
I don't know entirely how it works. I don't know how timing out works entirely either, but it's a similar vibe to Twitch, but
from the academy down to the pump power,
it's weird, and it's like it doesn't work as well as Twitch.
Strategy, no strangers to rotating into this draw spot. We've seen them fight here before, but this time it's for material. They are.
Quick stat: Yamzo has clutched 37 points as a solo, the most of any player.
A lot of teams here.
37. Nah, that got to be edited, bro. That can't be right.
All of them lacking in break as well. Liam finds a sneaky opportunity to land.
Wait, CLIX, come on. Hold on.
But CLIX immediately jumps on over. He's able to slip his way on out, but they become a little bit of focus on the other side of Pump Power. CLIX.
Wait. Oh, we get the fries. You get the fries. Hey, there we go. Come on, CLIX.
First knock onto Liam. Higgs is breaking through the side wall. He's feeling more and more confident. That knock gave him a little bit of a green light, but I think Reet and Curly are there on the other side as well, so they have to be careful.
That was just such a high-level execution by CLIX right there. It may have looked like he was going to mindlessly key in, but you saw him just pause at the door. Just
he paused and thought about it. That was smart.
Joined in the fire, not putting himself
waiting made that so much better.
And this is just, I feel like, again, the evolution, the growth of CLIX as a competitive player is very nicely done. And again, Liam, Zavi, and Neko have played very good early game fights. This is a team that does very well in fights, so you have to put a lot of respect on them.
Yeah, I feel like that team should land on
up into this stage.
A better POI.
Just honestly, when your day starts with a triple contested
because the first order basis isn't very good for them, but they're good off spawn fighters.
Confidence building day that you can have, but you got to be able to close it out.
Bro, slide kick is crazy there, bro.
Runs into Acorn yet again. A fight earlier on from Demon's domain, or at least the south portion. He gets his revenge. Gary falls as well, boxed up. Angel completes.
Angels with a double max pump.
Completely different.
Dang.
Elim's right there, very nice. Meanwhile, Minus Mission and Braids not slowing down the action here by any means. They already had a couple Elims here, but they're cleaning up house here after Fred's trio. Oh, look at that.
Super Bob just destroying all the builds.
More teams now joining in the action. This is bad. They're almost calling the lobby to focus on them, but seems like things simmer down for a second. That's going to be their third Elim right now. Calipper gets away. It's Bolts and Kanata who's watching this all play out below them. Short rotate as well for them, Jacob, here. So they can move anytime.
Wow.
That reaction time. My God.
Yeah, incredible reaction time, by the way.
I would say they might be able to move anytime that they want.
Holy, bro.
Safe one. Great damage.
Just got triple tagged.
Seeing that one from a mile away and really executing on it. And not even getting greedy with the amount of damage there. Some teams might have pushed on over to try to clean it up, but they know more and more teams are going to have to rotate through this side of the zone, or they're going to have to run into them. Fredbot feels the pain. Poyo is going to get credit for that knock and eventual elimination. Caliper's trying to go up and over, and Minish does well, but they
this guy's get out of here.
Down this side of the zone overall.
There they go. Already at 6 Elims now for Acorn, Agers, and Poyo. Short rotate here. As things go south, most teams have to move. They're going to be early, being quick to the draw here. Rise G Money and Vito in the replay client. Look at that. Nice job onto Vbucks. Cyclops comes in, but surprise, surprise, Aviv and G Money are here to support them. They are playing excellent Fortnite right now.
Excellent Fortnite indeed, yeah.
Out. Shadow Sphinx left as a duo. What happened to our boy Buzz?
Yeah, I saw the down in the feed. I thought maybe they can get the revive back.
Good to know. Thank you.
Nope, that is not
Thank you, J2. You don't gotta spam, bro.
Terrible time to lose your team at as well. 19 teams still up. 2 more teams need to go down. Those placement points start to cascade in more and more with every team that does fall. As we're near the brutal boxcar's mouth.
Oh my gosh, Pete's team actually needs surge for once.
Held throughout the start of the game until
only 160 above. They're gonna need it.
kind of banking in the fact that it will pull in their direction.
Crazy work,
Teams will
bro.
have to
Crazy work.
rotate, and then that's what they could use to get Surge. They're not 1,000 above like we've seen them in the 2 past games, but they're still 300, faring very, very well, especially compared to some of the other teams in this lobby.
Very interesting that they're also staying kind of like separate, still with these incredible structures kind of all around the area because they can. I almost feel like they want to solidify like a really strong lead, and they're not doing anything out of the ordinary here. Ooh.
What? Bro!
Oh, looking down below. He does land some damage onto Josh, but
What
not
was
the first
that?
or the last shot, so no shockwave effect coming into play.
Oh
Taki
my
ripping
gosh.
Misha. Seeing a team roam around right below. That's CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs. We're doing the same thing.
My computer's bugging, chat. I think I gotta restart it soon, bro.
Along with Monty, Reeks even further down
Oh,
that
Wi-Fi
side of
for
the
real.
mountain. But Phaser and King, they're just getting forced outside of the zone, but you're seeing why CLIX and his team are getting so aggressive below the damage threshold.
No, it's not worth,
Tagged
not worth,
up
not
yet
worth.
again, dropping down the
We
side
gotta
of the
back up here,
mountain.
boys.
Stuck on the side of that as well. He's going to get rescued for a short moment. They barely find themselves 29 damage above the threshold, but that's going to give them a moment to breathe, reassess the situation before they inevitably have to get active again.
Wait for Yamza to just keep his cool there and not throw down a med miss, because I know I would have been like, whoa, insta, put it down. That was a little intense right there, especially with the surge right on top of them, but here they go, 2 below again, so the pressure looming above them. CLIX Yamzo has to make a move here. This is not the place to pause down.
Oh, no.
Force them in, but the lobby
Cannot be
sees
getting
this
lobby
as a
sprayed
sign
here.
of
And they're below
weakness.
on Surge. Oh my
Seals
gosh, and
turns
CLIX is
over,
knocked.
finds the knock on
CLIX just got
CLIX
full
here.
dead.
No traded damage.
No,
There it is. Finally,
no,
they
no,
find
no,
Liquid.
no, guys.
Kanata Rapid. They have their eyes on the prize here.
Oh man, this is kind of cooked. They're only
Is
14
active
above.
too. That was a good chunk of the damage that kind of brought CLIX down.
And now they're below. They're gonna get zapped.
They're
getting zapped. Oh my gosh.
Whether you're inch or a mile below that damage threshold, it does not care. It's instantly going to activate. 115 above though. Pressure has
Okay, I think
been
Yamzo got
alleviated as
shot.
they make their
And now
way
they're 1
towards
below
the
again.
zone, but
What?
not fully. You see their resource count very, very low. Heals gone out
Dude.
the window, and once again a singular damage below the threshold.
Acorn and Agers have the high ground right now as well. They're positioned well over the lobby here. PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual have opted to go into the ultimate low right now. Now up into another box here. They find a fresh trio, force that player out. He goes dashing across. This is still a rotate they have to make here, so they're not.
I don't know, chat. This might be a PETERBOT win here.
Only a single elim, a very slow and steady
Either PETERBOT
game
or
right
Poyo.
now for them. I'm looking at the bird's eye view. I see Kanata, Bolt, Rapid, Yamzo, Higgs still alive here, making the move as well. Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid running their way up the top as well. The more elims they get, the closer and closer they get to closing those gaps.
Yeah, Poyo's got over 300 points now.
You saw
They're cooking.
taken
They're
down.
cooking.
Shadow falls.
Wow.
Around 15th place for him, Muzz, and Sphinx. That's got to be a nightmare way to end the day. But luckily for them, 6
Oh
more
gosh, it's up
games
to
pick
Higgs.
up the pace tomorrow.
Come on,
Higgs
come on,
still
come on.
suffering
No,
for active
no,
surge, storm
no.
damage as well. Backside of the zone.
Oh,
it
man.
overtakes him, but PH Sin actually gets the elimination,
That
but
stinks.
does not reap the reward. No siphon. He immediately goes down in seconds.
If only he wasn't a duo still, Higgs would still be in the game, but there you have
Yeah,
it.
that stinks, bro.
Just shy of the top 15. We're just inside of it. Cold, PETERBOT, Acorn taking their time now, even playing this med miss. This is what I talked about. I can tell that they just want to ease their way into a nice, comfortable lead for tomorrow so they could just run away with this tournament.
That was such a
Like
good
they go for
rotate,
high
bro.
ground now. We'll see if they want to play for this victory royale here. Boyo, Agers, Acorn give up the positioning here as they run out of material. They're forced to
Yeah,
find
that
a refresh
shockwave.
here.
That's actually really
And that's
smart.
after already getting one. Agers took down Donnie on his 6th elimination.
Yeah, it's really
They have
between
9
Poyo or
total
PETERBOT here.
overall, which is
Oh my
crazy to
gosh,
think
and
they're
Pete's
out of
team's taking
material,
height.
but
No
both
way.
PETERBOT and Ritual
No
are
way.
the ones that are on the high ground. Poyo gets bounced up, trying to go for it. Ritual shields go out the window, down to just a sliver of HP, looking for a way to survive.
Oh my gosh, wait,
But it's
Poyo goes down.
was the one that took
Wait,
him
this might be a
down,
Pete win,
and he
guys.
sacrificed
It's just Pete
everything.
live,
Him
though.
and his teammate will
Oh.
fall, leaving Acorn, the last one alive. But
Yeah,
PETERBOT
Cold
is
and
in the
Ritual
same
just
boat.
died too. Oh my gosh.
Found Boyo there too, so this is
Wait, this might not be a Pete win.
Just exchanges happening right now. A messy, scrappy endgame here.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro.
Wants a piece of the action, goes to to get some of that. Acorn finds someone, but the misform saves that player. His is now recharged and ready. He's chasing him down. It's Cooper. This is a healthy Cooper.
Oh my gosh.
Be very, very careful. Oh, nice little
Can't do a whole
here.
lot of anything right here.
Chill out,
Yeah, he's gonna
heals,
get
but up
double
top, the
tagged.
visual effect gives him away.
Is this
Back
Kanata
he
win?
gets sent. Meanwhile, it's Booga,
Pete-Bot's in Storm, look at him. He's all the way back there.
Themselves up for the potential win.
He's trying to go for like full heal left.
Full trio left in this game. Reet is no longer in it, but Curly and Cooper were able to get the high ground in that moment. Kanata finally getting cleaned up. Another elimination for Praise. They need this game.
I don't know how
We're
Pete's still
talking
alive,
about
bro.
The bubble for global championship
3
qualifiers.
builds.
They're not even in the top 3 for those teams. But Praise finds
2
and
builds.
steals away that elimination
1 build.
from PETERBOT.
No
He's
mats.
ready to fight back.
All right.
1v3. Those numbers. The
He got,
math
like,
is
third, I
math,
think.
and they're able to take it away. And now it's a 3v2.
Cooper and Curly
are
versus
ready for this
Booga.
fight.
This is a big fight for them right
Nah,
now.
this might be a
It's gonna
Booga
hard
win,
to with
chat.
Cooper fully healthy
I
here,
think
but
this
the
is a
material
Booga win,
count
guys.
just has a singular build. Cooper burns through
Yeah,
what he
look, they're in
has
such a
left.
better position. They
The
win.
low ground team barely has any
No
either, so
way,
Misform's
bro.
up. Chances it early. Booga takes the high ground, jumps down to support Threats. Threats falls here.
They definitely win this. There's
Can
no
the
way.
Siphon come through. It's up to
Wow,
Booga and Craze, and of course,
bro.
they do it in the end, and that will be their
Booga still
first
got
victory.
it. Dang.
8 eliminations.
They're like 400 something
They're
points now,
never
right?
out of the race, and they might have been
Yo.
looking weak, like I said. When it comes to the top 3 global
World Cup
championship spots,
champion.
they weren't even
Going
one
at
of those
it.
teams. They started this game
Wow,
in 7th
man.
place, 245 points. But
Yeah,
with
he's
the
at
amount of
409 according to
eliminations they got,
chat.
Monster, with that
Booga.
victory royale, that was almost a 100-plus point game.
Oh no, the chat's too funny, bro.
Exactly what they needed to put themselves closer and closer to that top 5, maybe even 3rd place.
Definitely, yeah,
seed.
yeah.
Remember, Muzz Shadow Sphinx fell early, so they did need a little bit of
Definitely a proud moment.
their momentum to kind of slow down, and they found it. But more importantly, they found so many elims in the end game.
Yeah,
there.
I
Look
think-
at that, and then a full
Doesn't that put Booga top 3?
for Booga to just maintain
Something like that. They're
kind
up
of
there
his
now, bro.
Strategy here: stay calm and then take a Game 6 victory. It was just a matter of time for Booga, Threats, and Craze, though.
How many games left? That's the last game of today. We got 6 games tomorrow, though. But chat, don't go anywhere. I got 20 hours of streaming left, so make sure to hang around.
They picked up the pace. They made up for lost time and scored big.
I'm
because of
20
the
hours left out of
Well, listen,
50
that was
hours
a
total,
fun
so I'm
day
30
one
hours
just to
in
kick
right now.
things off from myself
Holy
and
cow,
Jacob.
30
We're
hours. Oh
out
my
of here,
gosh.
So let's send it on Zeke to bring us home.
That's a lot of
Thank
streaming,
you
bro.
guys so much. As always,
And y'all say I
fantastic
don't stream
cast on
enough.
the
Ain't no
day.
way.
My gosh.
I don't believe
Hey,
it.
Kelly, who won that?
Booga!
Right, let's go! Booga! 6th game victory.
I was waiting for him to do that, bro. Ain't no way.
Joining on the
man.
joke with me, Kelly. I appreciate that. I
got you.
cannot
Wait, that-
believe
that
this
joke is
from
never
the
going
trio
away.
in the
It's like a
last
part of
game
Fortnite
day
now.
Number 1, right? We've kind of continued
Yeah,
to
342,
see them,
man.
like place
They're
within the
up
top
there.
10, right? They only had one game outside.
I thought they
of
were
the
at
top 10,
400
that
for a
was top
second. That's
15.
Pete's team. I was
And then
tripping.
every other game, it's like a 6th,
Well, yeah, they're up
an
there,
8th,
though.
an 8th, a
They're
3rd,
top
and
3,
now
top
a
4.
victory royale. Now, obviously, I think if we're trying to be critical, I think the one thing I would say is like, hey, overall, I'm loving what the team is doing. I think they probably just need to try and find a few more eliminations. But at the end of the day, and you'll see on the standings in just a moment, these guys are in top 5 right now, okay? This is a really strong place to be going into day 2. But I think we still have work to do for day number 2, right, Kelly?
Yeah,
just
gotta
to,
do a lot of
you
auto
wanna- you
doing.
wanna be
I'd say all the
confident
teams
going
need
into
to.
day number 2, and you want to
Like,
be
it's so
confident going
important
for
to do
global
that going into the
championship
second
spot.
day.
And if you look, honestly, there's a lot of teams.
You can play
within
so much better
contention,
doing that.
especially considering that we still have 6 more games to go. But Zeke, you started off by saying I couldn't believe to see we got to see Booga, Threats, and Craze do this in the final game. But honestly, I can believe it. Booga, Threats, and Craze, or just Booga and Threats as a duo, have consistently throughout the year performed pretty well and consistently placed themselves.
Yeah,
at the
Booga
top of
top
the
5
leaderboard,
now,
just
bro. Look at
not within
that.
spot of the global
Ooh, CLIX went down one
championships.
spot,
And we
though.
can
Top
see
7.
Craze, so many games. He is the one that has
then you got
all the
Kanata top
eliminations.
2
He's
now.
the one that's making
Pete-Bot
all the
holding
plays,
first.
And Booga and Threats
Where's
are just
Pollo at?
making sure that they set the stage for
Oh,
him.
they're 4th. Okay, they went
We
up
saw
one.
the
Nice.
exact same play earlier on.
Yo, this is a
throughout
crazy looking
the day,
leaderboard,
right?
though, I gotta say.
Booga and Craze were alive. They go ahead and use the Mistworm at the very last moment. It didn't work out for the win there, but this time they had Threats by their side. It worked out there. They go ahead and pick up game number 6. But it's no surprise, Zeke. I mean, we saw the top of the leaderboard right there.
It's gonna get crazy tomorrow, chat. We got 6 games tomorrow for NA and EU.
first.
And there's gonna be a lot of champions crowned.
I don't know, Zeke, right? It was another one of those clutches. I mean, only 3 eliminations for the trio in the last game right there. PETERBOT kind of had to dip out into the storm to make sure they clutched up the 3rd place spot. Of course, we know these guys. We know they can pull out the clutches, but I just want to see the win. I want to see the whole trio live. Both got 100, 100. All of them got 100, 100. You know, they're just chilling. I want to see that win. But we just didn't see that from the trio today.
What we did see, though, that I really liked from PETERBOT's trio, sorry, Zeke, to cut you off there, but there was a moment where they actually used the pistol to launch themselves for height, which is something that I don't personally, I don't know if anyone else has, but I haven't personally seen that.
Yeah, that was a crazy play. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Did it so well. So even when
practicing that,
PETERBOT may not have the exact loadout that
so
they
it's
want,
more than a 50-hour stream. Technically, I think you're the first person to notice that. Yeah, technically, it's gonna be like 53, but yeah,
Kelly,
who's counting?
thank you so much for pointing that out. I was gonna just say, like, I think that's a really good point, Vivid, because
what's up, Winky Linky? I'm chilling, bro.
If you
just
very,
came to me and said,
tired.
Like,
hey, there's this trio.
I'm about to go to bed.
It doesn't matter kind of what situation we see them in. They're always left as like a solo in the end game. I would not assume, hey, this is a trio that's leading in first place, right? Yeah. And yet, for some reason, they still are putting up these insane numbers. I almost I wish I could understand or like know what is causing them to be put into these solo clutch moments, because it's like, if we could just figure that out, if you could tell me there's an end game where Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT are all alive and are all kitted, they win that game every time, right? But for some reason, it's like, oh, maybe a person dips out or maybe a person takes a bad peek or something. They start to kind of crumble, and then it's only just one of them.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
I don't know. Maybe something to show up for day number 2, Kelly. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe, right, they just keep doing what they're doing and they just end up winning it all anyway. I don't know.
I think that they're a very much high risk, high reward trio where they don't necessarily need to have the perfect loadout for heal offs at the end game. They go for refreshes instead. And obviously it's a big question mark. If you're even if you get the elimination, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get the loot that player drops. And so I think that when they go on these aggressives and they're kind of clearing out the low ground, it's so hard to actually focus on what's going on because you're moving around a lot. You're constantly rotating. So I think that's the case. I think when we've seen PETERBOT dominate more strongly, like what we did from game 2, they do it from height and they kind of condition the rest of the lobby so that they just have it. No one looks for height.
I'm really surprised Pete didn't get a win today, bro.
They're sticking to the low ground now, Vivid.
So they got like a lot of top 5s.
Aggressive plays that we know for them to make, and it's just not panning out exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
we're from Halo
playing well.
US
first place leaderboard, hard to kind of critique.
Let's put it like that.
Kind of going on there, but
I'm currently living in Tennessee.
Zeke, 2nd place, right behind them.
Yeah, man, Rapid Kanata Bolts. I mean, to see them win game number 3 today with the 11 eliminations, rather, such a high point of the competition. And then they just continue to be consistent, right? If we just look at just their placements, 8th, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 4th, these guys have only placed out of the top 5 twice today. Like, that is so crazy. And when you just kind of look at the spread of their eliminations as well, it's very clear why they're in 2nd place. Now, obviously, they want to win, right? They want to come back for day number 2 and us to be able to say, hey, Peter, who, right? Kanata wants only eyes on their trio. So I'm excited to see kind of, obviously, fantastic first day, what adjustments we make coming into day number 2.
I think that the priorities for early and mid game are pretty like on point. I think going obviously for Spires if it's nearby, also these dead side rotations that I've seen them take a few times have definitely put themselves into a good position as to why we're seeing them at the end game time and time again. But honestly, when it comes down to it, is that it's really hard to just be able to be a strong trio on the low ground when there is a dozen people just fighting each other.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the top teams have been sitting on the low ground for a while.
Looking at this leaderboard, going from 1st to 10th place is a 228 point difference.
Dang.
It is going to be quite a climb for the rest of our players if they want to get into that 1st place spot.
Yeah, it's gonna get crazy, bro.
Right there, right.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
We've got 30 points behind that global qualification spot in 3rd place right there. So that last game was huge.
What POI do you live at?
Tomorrow, right, kind of gives that
Swamp.
hopes. You know, allows them to see, hey, listen, we are very, very close to qualifying for globals. Only 30 points behind, and we know just one game can change so much. So game number 6 right there on day number 1, huge for not only Vbucks trio but also everybody else and kind of like that top 7.
Yeah, man. And I mean, obviously, we saw him in 3rd place, Aviv, G Money, and Rise. I mean, a performance. Guys, you're ending day 1 in 3rd place with 372 points. That is next level.
Right.
That is insane, right? This is such a
little bit of glazing, but yeah.
And I guess for you guys at home, maybe
you're watching West. Nah, I'm too tired, chat.
We're a 2-day format, so
I'm cooked right now.
We'll have tonight to kind of go back, VOD review, talk to our coaches, talk to our team, look at the games, look at what happened, and then come back tomorrow with a new adapted strategy. So I'm so excited to see what this top 5 brings to tomorrow, because remember, we're playing for global championship spots, we're playing for prize money, we're playing for the Blade of Champions, so much to play for in day number 2. Now, of course, that wraps up day number 1, which is a bummer, but it's fine. We'll be back tomorrow.
That'll be day
6
1.
games tomorrow, spots, global championships, prize money, Blade of Champions, all of it tomorrow. Before we say goodbye, I wanted to let you guys have the floor. What are you hoping to see coming out of tomorrow?
You know, it's funny, we did rehearsal today, and when you asked me this question for day number 1, I made a joke, be like, oh, can we not get too many heal-offs? And we haven't gotten a single heal-off game today, so I would love for that to keep happening for day 2.
I mean, everything was great. Hopefully,
no. I mean, there was kind of one, but
all of our big trios.
It wasn't. It wasn't like an EU heal off.
Maybe next time they're going to.
There's a lot of EU heal offs today.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff.
It was getting kind of crazy.
It was awesome. Day number 2 hopefully is going to be just as awesome. And as a quick reminder for everybody home as well, I see this question asked so much in the community. Tomorrow is not a multiplier day, right? So the points will be exactly the same as they were today. So no catch-up mechanic, which is why day number 1.
Gotta add that back, bro.
And that's why we talked about the leaderboard.
That catch-up mechanic's nice.
That's right. Now, obviously, for us, we're going to go back. We're going to start looking at all these games. Come back tomorrow to prepare ourselves for day number 2. Break down some of the things we saw.
They gotta
add
that back,
highlight
bro.
more
I missed
trios tomorrow. Now, if
all
you
right.
like this, don't forget EU is before us. They have
W
their
stream.
own set of 6 games.
I'm just gonna close it. they are really yapping. But dude, code Halo7 in the Fortnite app shop, guys. HALO7. You already know. A lot of pros are buying this skin right here, so I would definitely recommend picking up this skin, as well as the FNCS bundle. If you haven't already, they're absolutely goated. I still have 20 more hours of streaming. You can see by my head, 20 more hours. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I'm gonna go live, or I'm already live, but I'm gonna continue streaming on Twitch, and then I'm gonna go live on YouTube tomorrow morning, as well as live on Twitch. I'll stay live on Twitch, and we'll stream EU FNCS Grand Finals, as well as NA FNCS Grand Finals for day 2. So that will be the people that actually win grands as a whole. They win like $200,000 and yada, yada, yada. So I'm going to put on some YouTube videos tonight for you guys for the overnight stream and all that. But yeah, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, dude, join me on Twitch. We're going to continue streaming on Twitch. I still got another 20 hours of streaming. So join up, bro. It's going to be a sleep stream, but it's definitely worth joining up. Bang! Boom. There you go. Lock in. There's the Twitch link for you guys on the YouTube stream. Twitch.tv/HaloBT. I'm ending the... Can I...
Oh, good, because I was...
Yeah, I'm going to come down. All right, can you give me like 5 minutes? All right, thanks. All right, chat. Join up on Twitch. I'm ending the YouTube stream. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow on YouTube if you can't join on Twitch. All good if you don't have a Twitch account. All good. I still love you guys. W YouTube stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Join up on Twitch. Can you, like, not, like, please, like... Yeah.